This is the Troll Patrol. Live. With Justin. Freakin.
Welcome to the Troll Patrol. Live. It's a freaking Saturday. We got a Trump rally going on. Warlord is excited for this one. Trump is rallying for Senate candidate J.D. Vance in Ohio. However, Vance has already spoken. That's the main event is definitely not J.D. Vance at this rally. We've missed J.D. Vance. Last time I checked in on them, they had Marjorie Taylor Greene talking to the Right Side Broadcasting commentators. We're probably about an hour away from Trump. He usually comes on about 10-15 after the hour. Scheduled to speak at 7 o'clock p.m. I think that's Eastern time. Ohio is in Central time, so perhaps it means 7 o'clock, but I would assume it means 7 Eastern. Star Craving, I'm probably taking next Friday off, so no, sorry. And no, it was no biggie. I've been burnt out anyway. I've been needing to take time off, so I didn't even do like a show last night. I just did a fucking around stream because I really am burnt out. I'm probably going to take next Friday off, and I might even take the Monday of that weekend off. Or, I mean, not the Monday, the Sunday. And take like a long weekend just because like I need it. I need a little break right now. But even though I need a little break, and even though that, like, Saturdays I don't traditionally do work, but today I started working on I've been putting together some video essays for YouTube, and I was, like, making some headway on what's going to end up being, like, a 30, 40, 50-minute video on how all cops are fucking bad. And I was really making some headway into the research for that, and then I saw the updated story about the preacher who took a knee at the football field and what was going on with him, and I was like, I had a whole video I wanted to do. It would be a lot shorter. It'd be under 10 minutes about that, and since there's new news, I decided to start working on that one, but then I saw there was a Trump rally. It's the problem with being, all over the map. Constantly, like, you can't focus. So I started working on a cop video today and made some headway, and then started working on a different video. Didn't get that far. Cut some pictures up. And then was like, I'll do a Trump rally. Martin, what's going on, my friend? Good evening. Glad to see you. We're getting ready to go to Right Side Broadcasting. We're going to hang out with the MAGA crowd tonight and see what they're up to. But first, here's your, fuck, I'm on the wrong. That is the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, you should join the Discord. It's a good time. Now we're on the right screen. Here's your meme of the day. Look at me. I'm the Little Mermaid now. I got so many Little Mermaid memes. I'm not high enough for this shit. I'm going to have to cash this motherfucker out. Pack a fresh one. We need fresh marijuana. We need fresh marijuana to deal with this bullshit.
America First policies created jobs in Ohio for manufacturing. His jobs like that created his policies for energy created jobs here in Ohio for fossil fuels, oil, and coal.
We are now at the point where the Biden administration has created more jobs than existed before the pandemic. So,
and y'all know it because y'all go everywhere.
Man, David Bowie should fucking rise from the grave and come over and smack the shit out of the sound tech that decided to play Bowie at a Trump rally.
So much fun to watch. If I was a betting person, I would never bet against President Trump because he wins. The people he endorses, they win.
But as a candidate, what does it mean to have President Trump's endorsement, and how does it compare to other prior presidents or either other prominent politicians?
So
Because
if you're just joining us, we are about an hour away
no other politician
from Trump speaking in Ohio. Senate candidate J.D. Vance
his endorsement
has already spoke.
speaking to others in the field.
Oh, well, let's put it this way. I think Joe Biden has endorsed 2 or 3 Democrats. 2 or 3. I don't even know the numbers. President Trump has endorsed so many Republicans, and they are winning. I mean, he wins. I think it's nearly 100%. But it is the most powerful.
Whoa! That's not true. 2, he does things like in Alabama. He originally endorsed Mo Brooks, but when Mo Brooks was way down in the polls, he endorsed the candidate that was leading. That's why, like, his numbers are skewed.
Millions. Because you have to pay for TV ads. You have to pay for mail. You have to pay for all of this work.
I can't wait till Sunday night when we are going to discuss how the...
But President Trump, he literally can put it out on Truth Social.
Let me get this story straight here. Let me.
Money, he just puts his name behind that Republican candidate, and they instantly are propelled into the lead.
Stamp of approval.
Yes, absolutely. But he should do that. And here's why.
A poll worker lost his job because he pushed back on John Wall, the state Republican Party chairman, in Alabama, insisting Wall and his extended family use photo ID to vote, as all Alabamians are now expected to do. Members of state Republican Party Chairman John Wall's family are arguing that the lack of photo ID has disenfranchised them. I kid you fucking not.
And all of these people here love him. They love him. He is the leader of the Republican Party. He will be the nominee in 2024 once he announces. And then all of his candidates, they're going to win. And
A costume from Cats. That is a costume from Cats. The lady on the left there. But I mean, I would wear that. It looks comfy.
We all expected him to do
But
it.
like, I'd wear it as like a Snuggie around the house. Come on.
They did, and we see it now. And it's interesting talking about the massive number of candidates that he has endorsed, and they're all winning.
So yes, President Trump, former President Trump,
Now, is this
to
not
speak
what-
at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Draining the swamp. What-
I hate the idea that we give people their titles for life in this country.
we voted.
I don't think you should call him President Trump for the rest of his life.
And the Democrats want to make
That's a holdover from like monarchy days that we bestow titles upon people.
President Trump was making a new category. There's all these terms in the government, but he was making a new category in the executive branch called Schedule F, and that would categorize these employees in the executive branch.
Where's Billy Idol? Billy Idol,
terminated?
come save us.
Important. Like, this is something that everyone understands.
Do not bastardize Billy Idol's music by playing it at a fucking Trump rally. Oh my God.
To be able to
They're doing the
fire
wave down there.
administration working under them that are undermining him. And so, but the Democrats
This doesn't look like fun.
hell-bent
I would have fun at an event like this, but
protecting the swamp.
that's for a completely different reason that these people are having fun.
President of the United States cannot fire
I probably wouldn't last long in an event like this.
That's
Much
like-
like right-wingers block me pretty much immediately, I would also be escorted out of an event like this pretty much immediately.
Absolutely.
I think
Because
it's-
right-wingers are
I
morons.
also don't know. I don't know how that's constitutional, because it basically undermines the ability of the president to be the president, and basically says the president has to do what Congress does, which isn't how it works. So
No, that's exactly how it works. Congress is a check,
from passing,
and the courts are a check on the presidency. Congress passes the laws. The president, motherfucker, go to civics class.
They do. I mean, we can't stop anything right now. That's what's so frustrating. So because we don't have the House, and the Senate is 50-50, but they have Kamala Harris as deciding vote. Thank God for the filibuster. That is but I'm telling you though, they want to get rid of that filibuster. They want
Yes.
to get rid of it. So we're really
Because you are a minority and you keep getting your way, ma'am.
Another thing coming up, you were talking about what we're doing. Right now, They're talking about the continuing resolution for the budget. A lot of people watching at home don't realize that they are just going to pass something called a continuing resolution that just continues the same budget, which funds vaccine mandates.
From Trump's administration, it's the same continuing resolution that has existed since Trump was in office. That's one of the things that I keep getting upset with, is that the Democrats actually haven't passed a new budget yet. That's what the Build Back Better Act was, and it didn't pass.
And they make a deal to pass a continuing resolution that gives a budget past January, then we're powerless to change everything in the House. So when Republicans take back the House, what we want to be able to do is, starting in January, we want to go into that budget like we're doing surgery with a scalpel. And we want to cut all of this stuff out, but we'll be powerless to do it. You want to know why? If Mitch McConnell allows a continuing resolution that extends past January, that he undermines Republicans and undermines...
I thought it was only going to extend to January.
Is that all of the viewers need to reach out to Mitch.
But I'm not exactly sure the deal. Bernie is poised to kill the deal if the Manchin pipeline is attached to it.
Yeah.
Expect a lot of talk about the proposed budget coming up this week on the Troll Patrol.
No continuing resolution past January. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you where we are. Myself, along with many of my conservative colleagues in the House and the House Freedom Caucus and others, we're fighting hard to say no continuing resolution at all. Congress needs to pass...
You know, to be honest with you, they're probably going to pass like a 6-month continuing resolution, because, like, take them through March, April to give time for the new Congress to be seated.
They can't run the country right. The government doesn't deserve to have money. And you know something? No member of Congress deserves a paycheck, in my honest opinion.
Well, unfortunately, those aren't the people who are going to have their paychecks withheld should the government shut down, ma'am.
Taylor Green, always working.
You are about an hour away from Trump. It says it on the screen, Warlord. President Trump speaks at 7 p.m. Eastern. It is currently 6:21 on the East Coast in the United States.
I love her enthusiasm and her passion.
We are about 40 minutes away from the scheduled speech time, probably about an hour from the actual speech.
Stuff that she's saying really isn't controversial. It's just, you know, we don't want to find the 87,000 IRS agents to come armed to our homes. You know, we don't want to find...
No, that's not what's going on. And the 87,000 IRS agents are over 10 years, and to replace people that are retiring predominantly. Right-wingers just fucking lie. They just lie.
Seeing it more and more, though, than we have in the past, which is...
But there's like a little kernel of truth, so they can get away with it. But then it takes me 30 minutes to explain, like, why that's wrong.
You know, there are people out there who are really fighting hard, and it's like a fight we've never seen before.
Oh, God, who's this chud?
I'll tell you what, a segment we've never seen before is a segment with MTG, Vanessa, and Christina. That is a segment I think is for the ages, but no, great that you're joining us live. Brian Glenn here, joined with Vanessa Broussard, and of course...
Brian Glenn, you are a sleazy-looking motherfucker.
Our good friends over at the Birch Gold.
You're exactly right, Voodoo. That was too much estrogen on screen for too long.
And you know what? The value of the dollar may never be the same. And
oh, my God. We're just hogging a product now. I was making fun of some Steven Crowder fans because apparently Steven Crowder and Ben Shapiro have beef. We might talk about this tomorrow night on the Troll Patrol. And Steven Crowder has a stand-up comedy bit about Ben Shapiro just being a shill for products. And I pointed out to Steven Crowder's fans that Steven is too. All of the right-wingers who are failed Hollywood wannabes, all they do is hawk these cheap-ass products, and their idiot-ass followers buy it. Don't forget to join the Mug Club. Man, that really triggered them. I have no clue what all they said because somebody blocked me and I wasn't able to respond to the thread. R3ZN8. Welcome. Thank you for being a freaking follower. I love your face. We're watching Right Side Broadcasting right now. We're doing the Trump rally from Youngstown, Ohio. This is a rally for Senate candidate
Points, yet Biden was having James Taylor and everybody.
J.D. Vance. However, Vance has already spoke.
Folks, this is nothing to celebrate. This is serious right now. So perhaps the Birch Gold Group is an option for you in precious metals. So just text Trump to 989898, the Birch Gold Group.
Do not text Trump to whatever fucking number. It's probably going to give you a virus.
It is suffering. The American people.
Numerous texts asking you for money.
Grocery store with rents and housing prices and housing goods like materials to build. It's almost at all time.
R3, I love your hair. At least the hair that you are rocking in your thumbnail that I see over here.
Worried about, how much it is, how much it costs to go to the grocery store for a family of 2, a family of 4. It's just getting pricier and pricier. And
I'll even give Brian Glenn props. He's got a swell haircut.
and they bought,
Now he probably paid like $150 for that
I
haircut.
was gonna say it's $200.
Yeah.
Times 4, and 4 weeks in a month.
Yeah.
And that's just on groceries, and then you have to pay gasoline and everything.
If you are new here, I'm not high enough for this shit, so
afford it.
Yeah, it's getting out of control.
I would encourage everyone to join me. We're probably about an hour away from Trump actually speaking.
They're saying, look,
So it's just going to be me bullshitting,
Democrat, if you want
making fun of these
common
chuds,
sense approach to not only economics here,
getting high.
but to make America first, secure our borders, and make it.
Then we're in for like an hour and a half of Trump
We've
just...
seen Jim Jordan's message said we've never seen the level of crime in some of these cities. My son lives in Los Angeles.
We usually get about 20 minutes into a Trump speech, and then I'm just talking to the chat from then on out.
But
It's kind of in
during
the
day,
background.
The chaos that's on the streets, and to the police, it's the people, the judges.
He'll play all the hits
district
tonight,
attorneys
as
start
always.
Prosecuting these criminals, they need to start prosecuting criminals to get these criminals off the street and let the police do their job.
Got some devil went down to
This
Georgia.
country, you're going to see chaos like that spread across
Here for the troll.
mostly Democratic cities.
Absolutely. I was talking to a woman just outside before the doors opened. To
Oh,
this
we are the Troll Patrol.
California, and she said
I think that's what we've decided on. That the name of the show
3 times.
signifies the people. We are the Troll Patrol collectively.
Prosecuted.
Yeah.
Because there are tougher crimes out there that police
Yeah.
are their hands are full with these much.
This was originally supposed to be a show about me live trolling on Facebook.
Focus on
However, I kept getting banned on Facebook.
crime, and that's someone's car being broken into.
Looks like Mike Lindell had just walked in the building. I would have
Mike Lindell. Mike Lindell.
I was on crack.
imagine that Mike's probably going to come through here. Mike
Oh
Lindell-
God! He's going straight to the reporters because, of course, Mike Lindell is.
That's what Mike does. He's going to make his way in
Okay,
here.
so the crowd's really going crazy. Because
Guys, this week I'm going to
Two of them.
get up with Mike Lindell. I'm gonna see if he'll come on the Troll Patrol because it seems like he'll just go anywhere.
Okay, so get in here real quickly.
So I'm gonna try to get Mike Lindell on the Troll Patrol.
The message we've heard tonight so far has been law and order, putting America first, and that's what these people want. They want America first policies. They want to know that
Law and Order. This is the dude that's like saying he's gonna sue for the FBI executing a perfectly legal search warrant
It's not. This is
at a Hardee's.
They want elections, not selections, Brian.
Right.
And then
Right.
we will have the America First people.
yeah, we want
So
elections,
important. We want
not
elections.
selections. I like that.
Not
Good point to
selections.
make.
I'd rather listen to Charlie Daniels, to be honest with you.
Joining us here in the pre-show. Now, earlier today, you kind of told your story, what happened to you. One of the biggest news stories this week.
And let me tell you, these fucks have a longer pre-show than the WWE.
Invaded by the FBI, or put fill into work.
And to retell it somewhat, I'm pulling into a Hardee's, coming from a hunting trip with my friend, southern Minnesota. We pull in to order some takeout food. They said, pull up here if you can, bring the rest of the food. Cars surround us, one in the front, one on the side, one in the back.
Oh, the broadcast is ending on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, the reputable sites
I got out.
that will allow them to spew their nonsense.
Telling this another story before, I said, if this would have been at night, Brian, I would have rammed the cars and took off to
Surprised they didn't end it on all of those platforms before Mike Lindell walked out.
If it would have been at night, I would have bashed them and took off looking for law enforcement. Said I get out and I said, who are you? I said,
They are law enforcement, sir.
inside the restaurant. Who are you? What do you want? And he goes, FBI. And I said, well, how do I know that? I said, I don't believe you. He said, show me your badge. He shows his badge. Another one over here. I said, show me your badge. He shows his badge. I said, well, maybe to it. Well, we'll let it go. Then we pull over and they started drilling me about machines and evidence. And
That's the questions they were asking you about the machines.
Yes, they asked about what I was doing flying around the country.
Exactly. When Mike Lindell walked out, their show became evidence.
Voting machine. Then they asked me about evidence.
I'm surprised they didn't end it on Facebook. I mean, it's not going to end for us. We are on Rumble right now. Don't worry. This broadcast does not end.
Is this taking place out by the car, right next to your car?
Now, yeah, right next.
But I think they're letting us know that this is a content warning.
All gathered around. There was FBI
Employees, pictures, people driving by. Everyone's a crowd right now. Okay.
And there's FBI agents from Colorado and Minnesota. So I said to my
The things you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, in case you're unaware.
I said, did we practice hunting ducks this morning? I said, how did I do? Did you like
How many ducks did I shoot today?
Yeah, we got 9. We were 3 short.
About under the limit, right?
Yeah,
under the limit.
Yeah. But they're sitting there asking me these questions, and I said, why didn't you come and bash my door down like you did Sharona?
Why you need 9 ducks, sir?
In Colorado.
1 duck is enough to cook.
The guy from Colorado.
If you're shooting more ducks than you need to cook, I'm not with you.
42 seconds.
So it's 42
Duck is
seconds
good.
time that you've got to open your door before it gets bashed in.
If you hear FBI at your door, you better grab that timer, get a little egg timer there and go and be running for that door. 38, 39, 40.
Now, I mentioned this in the Troll Patrol. The reason why law enforcement, and this is the law and order party over here that should know this, the reason why law enforcement doesn't give you time is because they don't want you destroying evidence. So yeah, they are going to give you probably about a minute. There's nothing nefarious to it, and boy howdy do they do it to poor people all the time, Mike Lindell. Sorry.
And I said, you arrest me, but you're not taking my phone. Well, here he goes, no, we're taking your phone. I said, I want to call a lawyer. He goes, you can't call a lawyer.
Then how can you call a lawyer if they take your phone? I mean, that's the one thing. Isn't that you're right?
Phone. No, I still had it in my hand.
Right.
I wasn't giving up. I'm going. And he goes,
I will tell you that your lawyer will tell you, give them the phone. It's legal.
You get arrested and call a lawyer, but if they don't arrest you and they steal your personal property, you can't call a lawyer.
Correct.
I mean, that's okay. That's tyranny. That's
No. That's called a legal loophole. That is not tyranny.
Arrest me or I'm calling my lawyer. You know, I need to call my lawyer. Well, okay, call your lawyer. Call the lawyer up. The lawyer says, give it to him, Mike. I'm going.
Yes, because it was a legal search warrant, Mike Lindell.
Hooked up to my hearing aids, all my passwords for the bank,
Wow.
to wire money.
Wow.
I run 5 companies off that.
Right.
Lindell Recovery Network.
Right.
He's running pipe companies.
So it was bad. They gave me a sheet of paper.
Where we at? I don't know. My shit got rearranged here. Hold on.
Seriously.
You live in
Don't-
sexual
we
anarchy.
don't want you to tell anybody about this.
I run a pipe company too, Mike Lindell.
investigation. Well, I went on my show at 6 o'clock and said, hey, the FBI told me not to tell you, but I told the world.
There you go. Michael Lindell joining us on the pre-show here, building up to President Trump taking the stage around 7 o'clock. A big crowd out here. Absolutely huge crowd. It's been filling in over the last couple hours here, making its way. You know, at first, it takes so long to get everybody in here, but hey, they're making their way. This is all going to be filled up.
They were short on the metal detectors. That's the word. I got the word.
They were short on metal detectors. And you certainly don't want anybody from this crowd not passing through a metal detector.
We're very short detectors, but they're going to get everybody in. But there's lines
Still outside right now.
There are long lines.
They're also pretty short bus, Mike Lindell.
It's filling out. There's probably, I don't know. There could be 5,000-10,000 outside.
I'm sorry, that is an insult
Popularity of President
to
Trump.
special needs
You've been
children.
with them, since you were standing outside.
These people are just dumb.
Documents that said, the photographer's got a picture of that.
Tones, good evening.
Straggler.
Straggler.
When that happened,
Right Side Broadcasting didn't go down. Oh, Straggler, you're on YouTube. They gave you fair warning that they were going off of YouTube.
7th and 8th, Brian. Our lives changed.
It's because they
1.2 million Americans.
they didn't want to let Mike Lindell on live TV and get sued for it.
Twitter.
Or Trump either.
Taken off of platforms.
In case you were unaware, Mike Lindell is on crack.
I was on crack. I worked for the CIA, worked for the government.
Hey, Squid, what up? Thank you for calling me Fart Face. Una, 1971, what's going on?
Right now, you can go to DennisMontgomery.com. We set up the web.
Wait, am I getting all the Right Side Broadcasting people coming over from where
He's one of the smartest men.
they just ended on YouTube? Hell yeah, welcome guys, welcome. We're happy to have you. We are about an hour away from a Trump speech, maybe 40 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. I'm not a liberal, Straggler.
That was on January 9th, so
Don't call me a liberal.
Come on, man.
and lawyers gave me an envelope.
Call me a liberal.
Give them this. It was sealed at the time. But by the time they spun me around with the lawyers, they had opened that envelope. I never read that letter, right? So I'm standing outside the White House with martial law papers, but unbeknownst to me, they take that picture. I end up leaving the White House and I go,
Bottle that you keep. I'm sorry, I was trying to sing some Bon Jovi and I got choked up.
to Virginia, and my daughter sends me a text and she goes, with a
Cowboy!
doing? Get out of there. And I look, I'm carrying martial law. Criminal, right? That changed my life forever.
Yes, Una. Grifting nutters.
And they never let up.
That is the best description I've heard for this group of chuckle fucks.
I actually had a plant in England.
Yeah, R3, them's fighting words.
So bad we
Wow.
had to shut it down.
Wow. Let's talk about your business real quickly. We throw out that promo code all the time. RSPN. You can use it on.
Squid, you seem obsessed with flatulence and fecal matter.
It's really scared a lot of your vendors on mystore.com.
It's really sad because, and I'll tell you about the lawsuit we're doing in a minute this coming Tuesday. But part of it, when we got that day, as soon as this went worldwide, this story about the
I had my friend and I were playing Mortal Kombat last night, and he said, "Oh, that's bullshit." And I'm like, "What? Are you got a degree in neurology? You got a BS with a fecal focus?"
It makes people, it drives them to my store.
Right.
They're great price. These other vendors were going to be drivers, Brian.
Who doesn't like farting?
Partnering with
Sure.
them, so to speak. Well, they backed out. They're afraid. They don't want Mike Lindell. They're going, I don't.
Wait, he can fit both of Trump's balls in his mouth? Has this been confirmed? Has this been confirmed?
You live in sexual anarchy.
If I just stay back, then a couple of them go, we're just going to wait this out, Mike. I go, well, you know what?
For those of you that might be new here, I see some new people might have come over from Right Side Broadcasting. Just know that the Daily Wire's Matt Walsh called me.
Justin Freakin, the formidable voice in the culture.
So be sure to subscribe. Make sure that you check out the channel. Check out the clips of the Troll Patrol. We're live 8 p.m. Eastern, Sunday through Thursday.
Go to mystore.com. Help my entrepreneurs out. These are American.
Ain't nothing wrong with gender bending. And then, like, how can the motherfucker get up and say some shit about gender bending when they were playing David Bowie just a few minutes ago? Hell, they're playing Bon Jovi right now.
It's got delayed too, but next week.
Not that Bon Jovi is a known gender bender, but, like, have you seen him in the early 90s?
We're adding a shopping channel there.
It's a pretty feminine man.
With all them entrepreneurs.
Igloo, my friend. I believe we're on a panel this week together, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or did I see that wrong?
Store Frank's piece to use that promo code. It helps them, gives me a piece that my employees, my entrepreneurs are being helped.
Breaking the law, bro. I mean, they got Mike Lindell on screen. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Is exactly what they need to be playing.
It's a new version of it.
The best one right now is the sheets. It's both the Perkel and the Giza Dream sheet. Perkel is
Wait a minute, he's plugging his shit. He's not even talking about the FBI anymore. Gore? No, that's not Gore. Gore is like, you're going to hell.
all these sheets.
I fucking love Gore too. They are amazing.
Remember, They don't have that cotton here in the U.S.
I've not heard Glory. Which Glory are they playing? Are they playing fucking?
When the Giza, the cotton is between the Nile River, the Mediterranean Sea, and the Sahara.
Can you imagine the conversation right there when somebody goes up to the farmer and says, "Wait a minute, Mike Lindell was
Straggler." I don't understand why you brought up George Floyd. And like, here's the thing I get with the right wingers: like, they want to like fucking harp on George Floyd all the time and call him a career criminal. Did you know that the cop? Did you know that the cop that killed George Floyd, one, violated the Constitution numerous times? He is currently being sued by a child's family for violating the child's Fourth Amendment rights.
Yep.
That aside, the cop was committing tax fraud to the tune of about 40 grand. But nobody ever calls the cop a career criminal, despite the fact that he was committing tax fraud. George Floyd accused of passing a fake $20 bill. We never even got confirmation of. The cop was committing 40 grand in tax fraud. Nobody calls him a career criminal. Fucks with me. That kind of shit fucks with me, man. Make it make sense. But what do I know? I'm just a woke moralist.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Did the law win? The dude is in jail for murder now, or the dude is in prison for murder.
Yeah.
And having to face tax fraud charges, civil rights charges for all the abuse. Like, fucking Derek Chauvin's record as a cop is just riddled with excessive force accusations.
I think a lot of our viewers, we get a lot of viewer feedback on email and on social media that they've said they've stopped shopping at Walmart. Which is sad, because that's not what Sam Walton wanted originally.
Do you know what Walmart did?
Straggler, one of the things that I get, like, you guys love to talk about 2020 a lot of times. Are you aware that a lot of the violence that came from 2020 was actually right-wing groups? I have to point this out a lot. And, like, I get a lot of exercise out of this article. So, I hear a lot of right-wingers talking about, like, how cities burnt down in 2020. I don't know when that happened, but the closest thing I can think of is the Minneapolis Police Department was burnt down. And a far-right group was charged with inciting the riot that burnt down the Minneapolis Police Department. I think they're serving about 5 years, something like that in prison, because they've already pled guilty and been sentenced. Just like pointing out shit like that.
And then after this happened, I said, until the machines are gone, I wouldn't run to be a dog catcher. Well, obviously, these machines are going to be gone.
Oh, we're back to the Dominion machines now.
I've got it's wherever God's going to bring me. You know, I pray.
If you might happen to be new here, you might know Jay Hutton Perskowitz. Did I get that right? Fuck.
In always
Arizona election auditor Jay Hutton Pulitzer. I debated him like a week or two ago. You guys might be very interested to watch that debate. A lot of fun. Justin debated election denier Jay Hutton Pulitzer. It's on my YouTube. Be sure to click subscribe.
We get a good shot of here. Everyone's in. Kind of like you said, taking a little extra time to get everybody in this arena, but at the end of the day, Mike, they're all going to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. They're outside. They'll be here by the time.
Well, I'm all for charging people that actually committed violence.
And of course, Trump is scheduled to speak.
Venus Bloodfollow. Yeah, that's on YouTube. Do subscribe to me on YouTube. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on Facebook. We're on Odyssey. We're on DLive. Unfortunately, if you're watching on Odyssey, like it's a manual setup, I had to rig it to work with Odyssey. So if you comment, I'm not going to see your comments. It's not going to show up on screen, unfortunately. But just know, if you're over on Odyssey, I love your face too.
I met with all my lawyers the last couple of days. I want everybody to know it again.
I would assume you've been meeting with your lawyers, Mike.
Make sure that we and we'll have to get off this riser so we don't shake it for our
oh my God, they're playing the Undertaker's theme.
Breaking news. We broke it earlier. Is that what you call it? Semi-breaking news?
Uh-oh.
We're going to break it again.
We're going to break this news again. Everyone says, Mike, where do you go from here? You're phoneless. No, I've got a phone. I got that, but I'm missing a lot of stuff. And I'll tell you where we go from here. It's a country. I got all my lawyers together, a lot of them on the phone the last few days.
Oh, I know I'm good, Straggler. I'm real good.
We're putting a lawsuit out against the United States of
Musk 911. I love your face. Thank you for being a freaking follower.
Fifth Amendment and Sixth Amendment, Brian. And we're going to put stuff out that's it's a precedent. It's going to set a precedent. There are so many surprises, but you guys are going to be the first to know here at RSBN. We'll let y'all know. And you guys...
No, we are about maybe 30 minutes away from Trump speaking. He's scheduled to speak at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's in 15 minutes. And Trump's usually a little late. This is not our first rodeo here on the Troll Patrol. We've done many a Trump rally. Usually about 10, 15 minutes late.
We talked to the owners Rumble and
so expect a quarter after the top of the hour.
Those two met with them.
I love Mike Lindell too. He is hilarious.
I was on crack.
That's incredible.
Now you can watch me. I'm going to get a head cam. Okay,
yeah.
I think I'm going to get a head cam.
Yeah.
So when they come knocking again, all right, everybody, watch this.
We got to. All right, let's step up the riser here because we're.
I don't understand the Undertaker theme playing.
I don't want to get in trouble with the media, but absolutely. So you got to get a camera on your head.
Is Mark Calloway speaking? He's been taking speaking engagements. Yeah, are we getting the Undertaker coming out talking about his I love my God, my country.
For the first time.
Really didn't know if I had in me to do my last match. Like, seriously, I wish I'd never watched that Undertaker documentary. It was so wild watching him in his ring in his house that had like fucking Bible verses all around it. Motherfucker, what the hell?
Let's see if we can Can we take a quick commercial break? We've got to move our cameras forward so everyone back in the studio just please knows.
They're gonna take a commercial break. I know, like fucking what. I wish I had never, because I loved the Undertaker too. Watching that, they did the Michael Jordan style documentary about the Undertaker about the same time they did the Michael Jordan, what was like a 10-part ESPN documentary. The Michael Jordan documentary, fucking excellent. And unlike the Undertaker documentary, the Michael Jordan documentary made me fucking love I didn't have a good opinion of Michael Jordan before the documentary. After watching the documentary and feeling like I actually got to know the real Michael Jordan, I fucking love that dude. He's great. Just fucking sitting back with his cigars and his whiskey, fucking cussing at people, ribbing them, giving them a hard time. He's hilarious. Fucking A, if I'd seen that Michael Jordan, I would have been a huge fan. Then WWE does the Undertaker documentary the same way they did the Michael Jordan documentary, and oh my God, I hate Mark Calloway the person. Like I am not all about that dude. He seems like a gigantic man baby. Oh shit, Musk. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you don't get to watch RSBN for your Trump rally needs tonight. Thank you for joining us over here on the Twitch. We're going to try to take real good care of you. I won't talk too much. I have, they interviewed her earlier today. I have her interviewed. Do you guys want to see it? I have that interview. If you guys are new here, I am usually doing a news show Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I save clips like this. I had this saved from earlier. This is the woman you just saw dancing in the crowd.
I served the Air Force for 21 years. I'm a January 6th defendant. Can we say that?
I'll go ahead and repeat what I said to Mike Lindell earlier. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, ma'am.
And I wrote a poem called We're Ready to Fight. I have a copy I'll give to you.
Oh, that sounds great. You look fantastic. What prompted the outfit?
I started this after the election was stolen. I actually had bought it as a Halloween costume.
Hey, YouTube gods, the election was not stolen.
Party out there, and my costume was in Abilene.
These people are batshit crazy.
I was like, I need to find a reason to wear it. So the first time I wore it was November of 2021 at a MAGA car rally.
Wait, thank you. I thought I beat him down as well.
Well, it is great. You look fantastic.
Even though I think you're saying that Joven beat
I'm
me.
going to bring it over here to Brian, who's got an announcement to make.
I served Air Force for 21 years.
How can you say she's really pretty? That's a wig. That's what's that lace shit called? Like you can't even tell what she looks like. How you say she's really pretty? Just because she's virtue signaling the flavor of Kool-Aid you like? Is that why she's really pretty? Right-wingers are morons. I love your face, though. Thank you for being in, Oh, thank you, Wade. I got a lot of people come over from Right Side Broadcasting when they ended their stream, so... We got some people that disagree with me in here. Blue Revolution. I compare it to if you've ever seen the Rick and Morty episode where he goes inside his car battery and there's the whole society and like they're getting off of it's a spaceship thing, whatever. And like he's telling Morty to wait, like let the slow ramp go. Really gets their dick hard, Morty. That's what they do. Oh shit, I can't see your name. Wheaties420, I love your name. Welcome, thank you for being a freaking follower. And I'm gonna hit the bong just for you. Do I like Trump? I like Trump for a lot of reasons. Trump is actually really good for my numbers. Your Twitch viewers are all from California and poo on each other's lawns. I mean, that sounds like a sustainable way to provide fertilizer. I would be for it. I do have a few Twitch viewers in California, so you're not entirely wrong.
Since around noon here local time, and we've done quite a bit of segments inside.
I'm enjoying you guys.
Mike Lindell himself kind of telling a story about this past week and recapping some of the efforts on security.
Amnestic, I love your face.
Coverage inside.
Thank you for holding down the Discord over there.
More interviews. We had Max Miller on and others. We had Margie Taylor Greene on, and of course Mike Lindell, and all in support.
Dead Angel wants me to remove all of my graphics and just make this full screen. Sorry, not going to happen. I believe the majority of viewers came for me as opposed to Trump, but to each his own.
Everybody, welcome as we continue our coverage.
Mandy, I love your face.
And closer to prime time here in Ohio, and I gotta say, we've been to Ohio a couple of times. A big crowd.
And I mean, if you've ever been to Youngstown, Ohio, Itchy Butthole is a pretty good summation of it. Well, Dead Angel, I may have 8 views on YouTube, but as you can see on the side of your screen, I always have to explain this to you guys. We're on multiple platforms. You can see people commenting in real time over there.
We've got some great sponsors. Now, let me tell you something. I never thought I'd ever
weed indeed
on the air, but I've got quite possibly the best bar of soap that you could want. We've been talking about the old country.
The hemorrhoid on the itchy butthole.
Now, and they did some experimental broadcasts with us. See kind of what the response.
Straggler, I hate to tell you, man already has tits.
I'm gonna take it out of the bag here. Let's get this.
I've got a tit already, dude.
Take it out.
Dude, titty.
Would you ever
Do you see a titty?
I'll just tell you right now, all the guys, the cameramen,
they're loving it. Anyway,
men have had tits.
Traditional process by the Amish. It's a very all-natural soap.
Men have had tits.
For years, the aged process.
Yeah, they're useless tits.
Ingredients, all natural ingredients. So if you combine,
I mean, that's not in debate. Other than, like, you know, there are nerve endings in your titties, and people like to play with their nipples and shit. That's a thing. That's a thing. So not entirely useless.
You live in sexual anarchy.
Is likely on your screen. Go check it out. Go support this guy. He is a patriot. He loves this country. He loves my.
Everybody loves titties. Even gay men love titties.
Loves this country. We want to support him. So go to the website. Old Country.
Mike Lindell. Support Mike Lindell. Support his crack habit.
I was on crack.
Go check it out over at oldcountrysoap.com. That's oldcountrysoap.com.
So we've had a few more people come in. If you're new here, my name is Justin FREAKIN. Usually we do a nightly news show Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. You can also call or Discord in and argue with me. My phone lines in Discord are always open. We have a fun time. If you would like a summation of my political views, I can break it down into just one phrase. I would give anything in the world to piss in Dan Crenshaw's open eye hole. Give me that eye pussy, sir.
Harris now there in the D.C. area, and then of course in Martha's Vineyard.
You on that? Come on in, pull up a seat.
I'm not a big. I know that it
light one up, tip one back.
I know that gets the mainstream media talking about the open borders, but I don't want them shipped anywhere. I want them brought back to the country that they came from. Because how hypocritical is it for us to kind of celebrate and mock these immigrants going to these other cities when we've been talking about closing the border? I want to close the border. I don't want to ship them off these communities.
They're just going further.
They're just going further and further. So
into the country, they need to go back.
Monsieur, good evening. I don't know if I haven't said hi to everybody. I'm so fucking sorry. It's been kind of busy in here tonight. Venus Blood Flow, I love your face. Straggler, you were awesome. Ida, always a pleasure to have you here. Una, I love your face.
Back into the limelight, so I get it. But at the
R3, I'm so excited for you to be here.
They're coming across, and if they're captured, you need to bring them back.
Weedies, game for the weed.
We got, of course, gas.
I'm here for the weed as well.
But I think it's a head fake because we all know that after the election, gas prices are going to go up again because this is just the kind of full people that thinking that, well, the Democrats brought the price of gas down, so I guess it's okay now. No, if you still
they hate the gay people, and then they're playing like the gay anthem in the background. It's ABBA, correct?
You go in Texas,
it's ABBA playing in the background right now.
Mid threes, you can sometimes find a $2.98, which is nice, but that is just temporarily because they have not changed any of the policies that will keep gas low. They're still very anti-oil.
And speaking of Charlie Kirk, did I Photoshop his face?
In sexual anarchy.
Did I Photoshop his face, or is that just the way his face normally is?
And that's what made our energy. We've been energy independent because of that.
Yes, and going back to what you were talking about on the gas prices, the Biden administration is celebrating the sharp decline in prices. Well, let's talk about the sharp increase.
Ooh, your name is a pun that I'm not putting together yet. Ooh.
And they're starting to come down. I think it's a political.
I'm oblivious to a lot of things, so overlook me. But once I realize what it is, or it might be something I don't get.
They were so high, so they had no choice but to come down a lot, which was, of course, record-breaking.
Yeah. And then talking about, men and women.
Well, he is just a fucking weirdo. He looks like a fucking weirdo just because Charlie Kirk is a fucking weirdo.
Do not want men, boys, the male gender.
Resonate. That makes sense.
Again, I said this earlier, and I'll say it again right now. I don't even know why this is a topic in our country. There are so many huge issues, and it's almost sad that
because you guys keep making it a topic. You guys push your agenda and your propaganda. Welcome to everybody joining us tonight. Got a hop and chat.
But it's really interesting. If you look at TikTok, and I'm going to get on my soapbox here for a second.
Follow me on TikTok.
It's a Chinese-owned company.
At Justin FREAKIN.
It is not on my phone. If it might be on your phone.
Hey, we're going to be talking about Matt Gaetz tomorrow night on the actual Troll Patrol show.
Chinese people and those leaders are watching.
New book making accusations that Matt Gaetz was seeking a pardon specifically for the sex trafficking charges.
Meanwhile, kids in China on TikTok are learning about science, math, and everything else that they need to be learning in school to get them ahead.
Wait. If you're seeing a Chinese kid on TikTok, they're probably not in China. They have a different fucking.
They're excelling. They're
no, maybe they got TikTok in China. They don't have Facebook. They're on Weibo or something.
If your kids got
TikTok is Chinese.
The household to get them off of. But let me tell you something.
Hey,
It's in the best.
paying the bills at that house.
It's in the best interest of your kid and this country to get them off TikTok.
Yeah, I deleted my account a couple of weeks ago. I literally
Follow me on TikTok at Justin Freakin.
Watch it.
I would scroll through the
It
videos,
is
and even
WeChat. Thank you, Voodoo.
a lot of vulgarity. Just the dancing is vulgar. I just couldn't.
It's all vulgar.
You need to teach your kids, and this is what I teach pageant classes at home for girls who are in our local pageants.
Ma'am, no, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that you were a pageant mom. Never in a million years would I have thought that, ma'am. That came as a total shock to me. By the way, if any of you are concerned with grooming children, why don't you look at the pageant circuits? Take a look at the pageant circuits and the churches.
This case, people who with class and dignity and intelligence, those should be the people that your children look up to. And it all starts, I believe, at home.
It all starts at
home. Get rid of the
Dan Crenshaw says, I'll keep an eye out for you.
just because their friends at school are on them. Let their parents deal with that.
Yeah.
I think that we need to just start at home, go back to our roots, Christianity, go to church on Sundays, find a great group of friends, and then that's our
I love you, Una. You've got awesome takes.
my soapbox too, Brian.
No, go ahead.
I could be here all day talking about how these younger girls, because again, I teach pageant classes, these younger girls look up to these women who just have, they're showing their bodies.
It is just for social media clout. They could care.
terrible.
They could care a rat's ass about your
delete the
kid.
apps.
They don't care about your kids' future. They care about their popularity. I want to switch this real quickly. I want to bring Christina Bob in because I want to talk about the Durham report.
And I'm a sneak on.
Oh my God! Are you going to admit that it was a? Are you going to characterize the Durham report the way you have every other investigation? That was a waste of taxpayer money and a nothing burger.
This is huge here,
Right.
and it really shows you how corrupt the FBI has been in terms of investigating our president.
Eamon Animations is amazing.
Came out last week from the Durham case. Of course, we know that they're prosecuting Igor Danchenko, a Russian operative. Really, they've charged him with 5 counts of lying to the FBI. He's pled not guilty to all of them. But the latest filings indicate that he was a Russian operative working for the Russian government, and then the FBI hired him and paid him to work for the FBI in order to...
Wait, what?
Of course, Christopher Steele got fired for leaking to the press. Christopher Steele's main role for the FBI was to develop the dossier to provide dirt on President Trump that the FBI and the Clinton campaign were using basically to smear Trump prior to the 2016 presidential campaign. Well, these latest filings indicate that the FBI knew he was a Russian operative working for Christopher Steele, and when they got rid of Christopher Steele, they said, well, let's just go to the source directly and pay him ourselves. And so the FBI paid a known Russian operative, and I think that's key, that they knew he was a Russian operative, in order to develop dirt on Donald Trump to try to prove that Donald Trump colluded with Russia during the campaigns. So the FBI effectively did what they were accusing Donald Trump of doing. They still have not provided any evidence to indicate that Donald Trump had anything to do with Russia, but they themselves were paying a Russian operative.
Yeah, it's out of a comedy is what that is.
We're going to go over the Durham report. They have wrapped up the Durham investigation. There will be no further charges. 4 years, an absolute nothing burger. We're going to cover that tomorrow night.
Which means it's almost showtime
Look
here
at this crowd,
in
Brian.
Ohio.
They're excited. They're on their feet.
Yes, we are now at the scheduled time for former President Donald Trump to speak. Probably going to be another 10 or 15 minutes, guys. Just leveling with you.
You know, we had a great lineup of speakers. There were a lot of really good people that got the crowd excited.
Yes, this is technically a rally for J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance spoke about an hour and 45 minutes ago.
I think people are pumped and ready and excited to see Donald Trump.
They really are, and you know what? It seems like as we get, in the news cycle, every week, Christina, there's something coming out that they're attacking him or J6 or somebody's been subpoenaed.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Yeah, you're very familiar with that. Every time that happens in the news, it just seems
I'm
like
glad to have you here, R3.
Trump just increases.
Well, because everybody knows that it's not real. I mean, it's been years since 2015, so we're going to
resonate. We think we figured out the puzzle. Someone's far smarter than me in the chat. Figured it out.
That Donald Trump did anything wrong. You know, the old adage is you could indict a ham sandwich. It's not that hard to indict someone. Yet they're having a very difficult time finding a reason to indict Donald Trump. And so I think it just goes to show that this really is a political agenda.
Yes, Phoebe. Up there. I'm just a little slow, remember.
It's a political agenda, and the American people are sick of it. They don't like it. They don't want to have anything to do with it. And so now it's, Donald Trump.
Yeah, Una, it is going to be just the hits.
And what's interesting, Christina, is that the latest polls out for the 2024 presidential election putting Trump and Biden head-to-head. If you look at Arizona, Georgia, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, all of those 5 states.
Yeah!
And sometimes
that's a throwback to Howard Dean.
And I think that's a really good, and that's an Emerson poll, which typically will lean liberal a little bit. So, and I think it's interesting for, 52 days from now, we've got the November midterm elections, and Trump has important candidates in every single
a little slow.
The fact
a little slow, a little high.
Leading so strongly in all of those states bodes very well for the Trump-endorsed candidates in all of them. Arizona has great Trump candidates. You've got Carrie Lake, Blake Masters, Mark Fincham, Wendy Rogers.
Guys, we are in for an interesting next couple of months. As someone who covers politics, my God, this fall is a nail biter. What the fuck is going to happen? I expect we will see charges, indictments handed down after the election.
J.D. Vance, Max Miller, Madison Gilbert.
So I'm excited for election coverage over the next 2 months.
Jim Jordan.
Leading up to November 8th.
I think I'm doing okay.
We're gonna try to watch a lot of debates.
Dr. Oz.
And then granted,
very much looking forward to a Dr. Oz Fetterman debate.
So,
I believe that takes place on October 27th and 28th.
During that month. So think about the stories that dropped during that shot. Crowd going nuts right now.
Something has caught their attention.
Getting
I know, perhaps.
Do you know what they're cheering for? I can't tell.
They're just cheering up for a sign. Someone's holding up a sign. I think it's got a Trump sign. But here's also the deal. It's just as we get closer to.
I really want to see a debate between Walker and Warnock.
In my opinion, get even greater.
I don't think they have agreed on a debate yet, but I might be wrong on that.
Let's listen in.
Yeah, the crowd is.
Absolutely love to see a debate between J.D. Vance in Ohio and Tim Ryan.
We will see those numbers.
I would love to see a Ron Johnson debate and Mandela Barnes in Wisconsin.
The polling was conducted beginning August.
I'm very excited for the next couple of months as a political commentator.
Here we go. I love this chant.
And please, guys, if you're new here, subscribe, follow, depending on what platform you're on. Join us. We will get high and we'll cuss about politics a lot.
And what I love about this is there's nobody at the podium.
Yeah.
There isn't anyone leading this. This is just spontaneous chanting.
Well, we do have an individual with a sign that's chanting him what to put him up. But yes, to your point, there's no one on stage directing any of this.
This is just the crowd.
Just the crowd. I want to give a special shout out
Why are you so dumb?
Every single
I like you. Why are you so dumb?
Great Emma Mitchum. She is.
I like that name. You are awesome. Please subscribe to my channel.
Educating, content creating.
I think you will like my channel.
All kinds of words in there.
Yeah.
Around here, we have a saying: it's right wingers or morons.
In the great state of Florida, which is where you live, and it's one of those states that is
Rubio versus Demings, a race that's shaping up to be a hell of a lot closer than it has any right to be.
I love living in Florida. Yeah.
I want to see a Blake Masters and Mark Kelly debate in Arizona.
Governor Ron DeSantis, which in my full opinion.
And hey, let's not forget we've got some fucking crazy ass governors races. Beto in Texas might give Abbott far more of a run than anyone is expecting.
You go make that run, but Florida
Kemp versus Abrams in Georgia. Right now, it doesn't look like the momentum is in Abrams' favor, but there is still a month and a half out. A little more than a month and a half out from the election, so perhaps she can swing the momentum back in her favor in Georgia.
So aggressive and followed President Trump's lead so closely that he's skyrocketed.
So we're going to try to cover as many debates as we can during the month of October leading up to November.
Yeah. And when you
The
look
election takes place on November 8th.
we're going to be doing all the election coverage there.
She's far more competitive in that Senate race than she has any right to be. In Florida, which has been trending far more red. Hey, Charlie Crist and Ron DeSantis. We're going to try to watch the debate between them in Florida. Media Winch, good evening. I love your face. You showed up just in time. Trump is going to be walking out on stage any minute.
To debate because they know they lose on the issues. They lose on every single issue.
I'm afraid you're right on that one. You know that Beto won't be able to make inroads into the rural areas, but he's been going around. He has been going to the rural areas, and he has been shaking a hell of a lot of hands, kissing a lot of babies, and that's the kind of politics that wins races.
I think people see that and they go, you know, at the end of the day, that's not the candidate for me who does not want to get in front of their opponent and talk about the issues. Right. I want the candidates willing to fight for my vote and talk about the issues.
Yeah. Light one up, tip one back, Media Winch.
People are concerned about the specific issues. They want to know about immigration. They want to know.
Apparently, I ruined for anybody who hasn't seen House of Dragon. I ruined last night because somebody fucks their uncle.
Crisis. Small businesses, all that matter in every American.
And then that prompted me to do the "shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker."
And so, when Democrats
a lot of new people in here, so just in case you weren't aware,
clear message, they don't want to debate because they know their policies are wrong.
That's right. All right, local time here, 7.
Well, I had a thing for one of my cousins one time, but here's the deal. Like we only shared a grandmother. We didn't have the same grandfather. So she was just like my half cousin. From a grandmother. It was weird.
So he's taking pictures with the candidates and with VIPs that come back.
But I'm also from fucking Kentucky, so is that really that unusual?
With them, he does his photo opportunities sometimes with grass.
He was really cute.
So he goes through that, shakes hands, kisses babies, does that whole thing.
You live in sexual anarchy.
And you were telling me that he wants to get out here. He knows the crowd that's behind.
I don't know that word, Media Winch. Is that a Hot D reference?
Chanting Trump, chanting USA. He's like a racehorse. Like he wants to get out. He wants to get out. So
he's out there pissing like a racehorse. That's usually how that idiom is used.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
MB, I didn't get to say hey to your face earlier. I love your face. Charlie Kirk looks like a chode indeed.
Carolina for another kind of a rare Friday night rally. And Vanessa, you and I have been at
I don't know anything about the Dragon shows, Media Winch. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I can talk to you about Skyrim.
And they get off work and
I can talk to you about becoming the Dragonborn.
On Friday, and you go stand out in line.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do that, and we can't really blame them. It's President Trump, and how often does he come to your city? So, yes, we have heard people who...
Okay, in Kentucky, I hope we get a Rand Paul, Charles Booker debate. I would love to watch that. Hey, in
huge implications in the election.
In Louisiana, Senator Kennedy... I believe it's Senator Kennedy, right? I had to look this up one night on the Troll Patrol.
I expect to win the governor's race in Michigan.
Going up against Gary Chambers, going up against incumbent Senator John Kennedy.
Of course, Gretchen Whitmer.
That's Ole Kennedy, all constantly going on Fox News, just talking like this.
They're upset how she shut them down. She shut businesses.
It is. I would love to see a debate between the two of them. And if I need to go and think about all the debates that I do want to see, because I've named them off just off the top of my head sitting here. I need to make a list and then go and actually look it up.
She has just done a sloppy job of actually...
Gary ran an ad smoking a blunt, and I've played it over and over and over again. He also has another one with like no, that was Charles Booker that had the noose around his neck.
Can't get appointments at the
But he had another one where Chambers had one where he set the Confederate flag on fire.
For services in their county and whatever they need. they can't get access to her office because she's done such a bad job.
Oh, Wheaties, do you not know about this? Fucking, we've got time. We got time.
Fire in Michigan. So those are two.
Oh, fucking Voodoo. When did you hit the weed? I didn't see it. Or maybe I did.
Fire from Democrats.
Maybe I did hit the weed then.
And so that's a state where Republicans really think that they've got a chance to flip those seats. I do. I think they've got a chance to do it.
Christina, Bob, Brian Glenn, Vanessa Broussard live here in Youngstown. You've got some beautiful shots of the crowd.
So for those of you, this is Gary Chambers that is challenging Senator Kennedy in Louisiana. I doubt he has a shot. I mean, I hate it, but
Every
this ad is amazing.
seconds, someone is arrested for possession of marijuana. Since 2010, state and local police have arrested an estimated 7.3 million Americans for violating marijuana laws, over half of all drug arrests. Black people are 4 times more likely to be arrested for marijuana laws than white people. States waste $3.7 billion enforcing marijuana laws every year. Most of the people police are arresting aren't dealers, but rather people with small amounts of pot, just like me. I'm Gary Chambers, and I'm running for the U.S. Senate, and I approve this message.
He sets fire to the Confederate flag. I don't think about hanging the KKK. I think you may be confusing that with another one. Here's the Confederate flag ad. Make sure that Trump isn't coming out yet.
They said we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. But here in Louisiana and all over the South, Jim Crow never really left.
Fucking amazing, isn't it, MD?
In 1873, when a black man named PBS Pinchback won a U.S. Senate race, he was never seated. They claimed election fraud. The attacks against black people, our right to vote, and participate in this democracy are methodical. Gerrymandered districts are a byproduct of the Confederacy. Our system isn't broken. It's designed to do exactly what it's doing, which is producing measurable inequity. 1 in 13 black Americans are deprived of the right to vote. 1 in 9 black Americans do not have health insurance. 1 in 3 black children live in poverty. It's time to burn what remains of the Confederacy down. I do believe the South will rise again, but this time it'll be on our terms. I'm Gary Chambers, and I'm running for the U.S. Senate, and I approve this.
Wheaties, I think it was actually the Charles Booker ad in Kentucky.
I think Dr. Oswin.
He's got a noose around his neck, and he's talking about how
them actually clinching that win.
the Confederacy has traditionally kept people down.
Hitting this ad
UV Lightning. Good evening. Welcome. I love your face.
Yeah, especially Pennsylvania Democrats have a bad reputation for
Straggler, I don't know how you get that that's the Democrats' flag. That is the Confederate flag is actually the battle flag of Tennessee, and the reason that flag was chosen is because Pulaski, Tennessee is where the Klan was formed. That's why it became popularized in the late 1800s, early 1900s.
I think
it's not even the flag of the Confederacy. The Tennessee battle flag.
Adam Steen and Robin Boss. Adam Steen is now running as a write-in candidate in that district to try to get rid of Robin
Mansour, I try to be informative. We've got a lot of new people here tonight. I'm Justin Freakin. I usually do a news show Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Tammy Evers, who is the current governor, has been vetoing every bill that Republicans have been passing in the Republican legislature.
And yes, traditionally, Southern Democrats
take that seat back.
Is there any
were the racists, were the people in power, but there was a shift, and it's not a one-time shift that happened in the 60s. It's very slow and gradual, but in the early 1900s, the Democratic Party in the South was already feeling very upset with the Democratic Party nationally, following Woodrow Wilson they were happy with. And then you go up to FDR, and they're getting very upset with the Democratic Party and their liberal ways. So they start forming what becomes known in the decades ahead as the Dixiecrat Party, the Dixiecrat Party.
But again, Arizona.
You got Blake Masters.
And that was the start of their shift towards the Republican Party.
Great job in his primary. Republicans should take it across the board. Again, Arizona, just like Pennsylvania, I would say, if you're an Arizona voter, volunteer. Go.
So to say that the party switched in the 60s
set the stage.
is indeed like it's it's a gross oversimplification.
Now, if we have
It is
President
wrong
Donald
by
Trump
history.
running in 2024,
But to say that they didn't,
on November 8th of this year,
different coalitions coalesced around different issues over the last 150
take it back to
years.
White House in 2024.
Yeah.
He's got
That's
his
exactly right. Republicans
He is, showing
protect
his-
Confederate
I don't know.
statues, Confederate monuments. You'll see a lot of Confederate flags
I'm assuming it's a
at
new
right-wing events.
Earlier, he said it is a new phone.
It is a new phone. Shout out to Hardee's, by the way. I didn't know that you know.
And ended it. Straggler, there are more slaves today than there were like 250 years ago. So, ended it worldwide is a fucking stupid thing to say.
One day you didn't know your name would hit the news as much as it did.
But like the Republican Party of Lincoln of 1868
I think he even had a promo code.
is not the Republican Party of today.
That was a
Lincoln was pen pals with Karl Marx, dude.
Anyway, Christina Bob, Vanessa Broussard, and Brian Glenn joining you live on this beautiful night here.
Cool videos. I love your face. Are we brainless MAGA morons? No, we believe that right-wingers are morons.
What song is this? I have not heard. I don't recognize.
I'm sorry. I don't believe that right-wingers are morons. I prove it every night. Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, we do the news on a show called The Troll Patrol Live.
There you go.
I mean, we're pretty stupid around here, so...
He's a DJ down there.
Yeah, they've got his place. He plays.
Content warning if you're just joining us.
Yeah, he is. He is. He loves it. He loves
So
it.
I'm leaving Media Winch in charge of the chat. I'm going to go refill my beverage. I will be right back.
Well, we're glad you're joining us. And I want to mention, though, there is a book that if you want to educate your kids on what a great President Donald J. Trump was, you got to go to freetrumpbook.com. That's freetrumpbook.com. Mike Huckabee put together a fantastic children's book that illustrates all the accomplishments of President Trump and actually lays out all of the stuff to fight fake news. So I'm just telling you, if you have grandkids, you got kids, you got a few moments, go over to freetrumpbook.com. That's freetrumpbook.com. You can't get any simpler website than that.
Free Trump book. Do not order.
And order that book. It's absolutely free. Here's the thing. It's free. There is a small fee for shipping, but the book is absolutely free. Give it to your kids. Give it to your grandkids. Give it to a neighbor. Give it away to somebody for Christmas coming up. Free Trump.
Dustin. I'm sorry, I had to step away. I was wanting to refill my beverages before Trump came back out.
Our schools.
Before Trump came
I'll tell you
out.
something. There are journalism conferences
Deidre James.
in this country, and I wish I was in front of the camera right now.
Thank you for the compliment.
We got to get a steady stream. I'm sick and tired. Of these journalism
Okay. Hold on, I gotta go back.
Actual breakout.
Squid, how do you see farting? That is more of a sensory experience that's not really seen, right? That's more of a experience that you smell and that you hear. So I don't know how you see some farting. But what do I know? I'm just a woke moralist.
It's really hard to spin
Up yours,
without
woke moralists.
proving
We'll see
your
who
own
cancels who.
fallacy, like proving your own.
But these
hypocrisy.
kids, but these young journalists that are going into these organizations thinking they're going to all be enlightened on the world and they're going to be a better journalist, they're being brainwashed.
Deidre James, I like Hal Sparks. I am a Hal Sparks fan. I used to watch or listen to the Stephanie Miller.
Journalists that what you're learning is
I
not.
would listen to the Stephanie Miller
You're not telling the
program
truth.
on Air America 10, 15 years ago, and Hal was always a guest. So I'm a big Hal Sparks fan, and I've been in his live streams and wondered why he didn't have more viewers. So,
New York Times and Washington Post that have made a career out of it. But the vast majority of these young kids that are coming out of college,
this rally looks like it smells like a wet fart. Hell yeah,
because
MB.
they're not going to get the following because they're following in the footsteps of a
I am-
dying
I'm not that familiar with him. I just remember like he would show up on Stephanie Miller and like, I always really liked him.
Crazy leftist at CNN because
I don't know what his political commentary is like. I don't know what his show is like. His graphics look good and shit.
Spin is just a dying breed, and these kids coming out of journalism.
But I don't watch a lot of people that do the same thing that I do because I don't want them to influence my opinions and shit. Like, I don't want to be regurgitating the same shit every other YouTuber is saying to you.
Culture that it was 20 years ago at all. We had Matthew Alvarez, who's here with his.
I am very much a chat. Correct me if I'm wrong on shit. I will ask chat to look shit up.
In the newsroom and told people that you went to a Trump rally or that you support.
If I don't know a word on stream, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna look it up. We're all gonna find out how you say it. I'm gonna give you the definition. For a show with a troll head, I'm more focused on learning. So yes, I cuss a lot. Yes, I get really fucking high. And yes, we troll people and we call people dumb fucks. But I try to be informative. Meat cakes, good evening. So like the other day, we were discussing motherfuckers.
I'd have to give Trump 1 minute and Joe Biden 1 minute.
And if you're watching on the Twitch, you have the power to do things like redeem no cussing. UV lightning. Now following over on the Twitch. I love your face.
What's going on?
Fucking, of course Warlord did it. Of course Warlord did it.
They make up stories. They don't have credible sources.
So if I cuss, I have to reset the clock. We got to get through 10 minutes straight without me cussing. It's very hard. It's very hard. Even though I used to actually be on terrestrial radio and have to follow FCC rules. I have been doing this for so long now that I'm just like unfiltered. Also don't have any kids. I'm never around kids anymore now that I'm not a photographer. So
yeah, well, I mean, if you're watching us right now and you're sitting in a dead-end job and you're a journalist and you hate your job and you want to tell the truth, hit me up.
I love my job. RSBN.
I gave my email address earlier. In my email inbox.
Wait, is Right Side Broadcasting hiring? Should I go work for Right Side? The Daily Wire keeps rejecting me.
TV. If you got a segment, if you got a story you want to share with us,
I don't
going on in community.
Resonate. You don't have to have points to a kitty.
And let me know on that. Programming note: we will be in Wilmington, North Carolina, coming up this Friday. But before that,
this is Smokey Bong.
Try and cover a press
Smokey Bong, and he was asleep.
Tuesday.
He
in our nation's capital with Marjorie Taylor Greene in that very controversial Children's Protection Act that she put up on the floor, trying to get some votes for, to protect our kids from transgender surgeries. Sounds bizarre, I know.
Because it is.
But that's exactly what she's trying to protect.
Sorry about the transphobia.
And October 1st, I think, is Michigan.
Correct.
We'll be out at Michigan covering that rally as well. I love how the music comes up and down.
Straggler, what you sound like a raving lunatic.
Here's what's interesting. Last week, if you
the only thing I caught, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. That Straggler says, figure it out, rethink life, Bible and sword should not be the option, but that is what built the greatest nation on the world.
So I think they're trying to incorporate different elements in these rallies to make.
How are we the greatest nation on the world? There's so much. God, there's so much to unpack.
Christina, I don't know. Maybe it may not be that traditional song we think.
I'm still sticking with Macho Man.
Macho Man is the song before.
Ooh, yeah.
Glad you're joining us. If you want to follow us right now on social media, it would be a good time. You can follow me at.
Ooh, yeah. On the world, exactly, MB.
Across the board at Brian on Truth Social. I prefer Truth Social.
I do too.
I don't give a rat's. I'm going to say it.
Uh-oh.
I don't give a rat's ass about Twitter. Don't follow me on Twitter. Don't give them a follow. Don't even. Matter of fact, delete the Twitter app if you want to. You can follow.
I can't believe he said that. Oh my God. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that, guys. You deserved a content warning.
It's bots and trolls. You're not going to have any conversations on Twitter that mean anything.
Ooh, Squid, are you asking me you say WWF wrestler. So are you asking me about the Federation days? Like, who's my favorite classic wrestler from specifically the WWF?
I've learned, Brian, not to answer because it's just going to...
Are you asking me about, like, who's my favorite wrestler now, including WWE?
To a site like Truth Social, President Trump's site. Get off Twitter. Go to True Social.
Yeah, we are now at like 30 minutes late. My favorite classic WWF wrestler, probably Macho Man.
Leave Twitter behind.
And if you guys noticed, anytime you subscribe on Twitch, it goes, ooh, yeah.
But we need to really make.
But I'm also a huge Roddy Piper fan.
My God,
love Roddy Piper.
100,000 followers on Twitter. Congratulations.
I've said it many times. If I grew up, 10, 15 years earlier, I might have been a huge, superstar Billy Graham fan.
Nessa Broussard, Broussard. Ryan.
Oh, I'm always happy to have kitty pictures.
Yesterday, I landed in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the only thing that we rank number one in is people in prison and people with medical debt. So I don't know how we're the greatest country.
By the way, I want you to look at my True Social right now.
Oh, his guest spot on Sunny is hilarious. And when he comes back, like he comes in the wrestling centric episode, but he comes back when they're doing like the MLM, and they hook Roddy Piper in with the MLM and shit. God damn it, I cussed.
I want to take.
And then Roddy Piper like outsells everybody and signs up all kinds of people under him.
Remember Elon Musk was looking to buy it?
I think it's going to disappear.
I'm a huge Sunny fan.
It's a fraud. Twitter's a fraud. It's followed by bots and trolls. It's paid attacks. Ask any conservative will tell you that. It's work. I could put up a picture of kitties playing with the little thing of yarn.
Curiouser's cat was called Charlie McDennis.
No retweets, no likes, because you know what? There's not any real people on Twitter. It's all fake. So no matter what you put on there, it's not getting it.
When Macho won the WWF title, I was not a wrestling fan at that. Like I was a little young. I missed that.
At RSBN. At RSBN.
Kitty, not kiddie.
Show the world.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop it.
And we can make a difference in this world, and we'll do it.
Fuck kids. No, not literally. Don't literally fuck kids. Figuratively fuck kids.
On True Social, do it right now. We're glad you're joining us on this beautiful Saturday night.
Brian.
Ohio. Its local time is 7.
Oh, Ginger, I've missed you.
Trump was scheduled to take the stage at around 7 o'clock, so just slightly late. But as you, Christina,
LV Lightning, thank you for the sub.
Right now,
awesome.
A ton of clicks and pictures and talking to all the candidates because there's a long list.
Yeah,
of people.
do not be a Matt Gaetz. Don't do that.
Stage, but there's a lot of people in this state.
Yeah, he's endorsed, I think, 12, give or take, a couple, 12 candidates in this state. So voters.
Do you know why Matt Gaetz wasn't invited to this rally?
Cross-reference it with Trump.
Because it's being held next to a school. Oh, that's not true. There's been no legal action taken against Matt Gaetz yet.
The right Republicans.
Amazingly enough.
Of course, every Republican at this point would be right past the primaries. You're right. All right, it looks like a couple people are starting. Michael Lindell again.
I would assume that we are seeing all kinds of indictments coming. Oh, there might have already been indictments and they're sealed. We're going to see arrests after the election.
The program actually did get started a little bit late. I believe
all the way up to possibly Trump. Be prepared for it. And I know that sounds like cope, but like that is the way the DOJ is posturing. At this point in time, Trump, they have done their best to not charge Trump. They have done everything they can to not open that can of worms, and he has done everything possible to get them to charge him.
Click on it and watch this broadcast, and I know that a lot of times big tech has their
of course, if Trump is arrested, of course we're getting an emergency stream.
Your social media platforms, if you shared it on.
But I don't know how that's going to work. I don't think they're going to just go and arrest him. I think it will be
because we're able to
like his lawyers will be contacted, and he will have so much amount of time for him to come and turn himself in.
They just want free speech
for an arraignment, and then they're going to let him go. He's not going to be held.
Actually the way social media is supposed to be, where people get on and can have.
BB will indeed fight any transphobes, and that's what I love about you.
November 4th.
Right after the election.
Right after the election. I mean, remember,
If you were just joining us, we are still waiting for Trump to take the stage.
And then on November 4th, I got.
He was scheduled for 7:00 p.m. Eastern time. I always tell people usually 15-20 minutes. That's about how long he's late. We're now at 30 minutes.
And cut back my views, and then they would bury my videos. And I did that for about a week, and then they finally changed.
And like, Dustin, you might not have been here for that, but like, I went off on, you know, I want to do debates.
As soon as I started talking about the
fucking
How about you, Vanessa?
Warnock and Walker in Georgia, Demings and Rubio in Florida. I want to do Chris and DeSantis. I want to do debates. I want to do live streaming debates all through October. Oz and Fetterman's going to be excellent. Barnes and Johnson in Wisconsin.
Any of that flack, I guess you could say, because I wasn't allowed to post.
Sir, what are you talking about?
censorship, right? Is that you didn't even have a voice to begin
You
with.
live in sexual anarchy.
And now I have a voice of some sort, you know, and, you know, again, this is why I came over to Right Side, because I feel like, you know, I can...
AOC, welcome to my chat.
We talk about this all the time, Brian. I feel like I have a purpose now, and I'm enjoying this purpose where you're getting to meet so many people from all over the country at these different rallies, at these different events, and it makes you feel good that, you know, this whole country is backing, you know, the same beliefs that you back, and we're going to take it back.
Okay, Strangler, so you're asking me, do I really want to know what happened on 9/11 or who killed JFK or even did we really land on the moon? I already know the answers to those.
Any criticism of the election, and before that,
if Trump had the ability to
in general COVID lockdowns,
declassify those, why didn't he do it while he was in office?
Their thumb on all of us.
Well, I was really excited.
If there was something there to declassify that we would know or we would want to know,
Section 230 privileges that big
why wouldn't he do it while he was in office?
I think people can feel it.
Especially if that would have shattered the deep state.
All right, so
now listen to this. Let's listen in on this entrance from Marjorie Taylor Greene.
We absolutely landed on the moon. That is a fact. Oh my God! Why you got the Who is gonna get my 14 cents from YouTube, and I don't want that. Is Trump coming out to Pinball Wizard? What is the significance? What? For those of you who don't know, the song Pinball Wizard is about a blind, deaf, dumb, and blind kid that was like a fucking master at pinball. You said look up the lyrics, but like I know the lyrics. That's why I'm dumbfounded. I mean, I can tell you what I think it means, and maybe it's very apropos of Trump, but, you know, why would they play it? Do we still have Who playing?
Viewer funded, which is nice, and we've got great partners.
Oh,
okay.
You're
our biggest partner that we want, our viewer. So go to our website, rsbnetwork.com, and click on the donation tab.
Did the Village People make him stop? One, I don't think the Village People own it. I'd say the record company owns that shit.
Watching our rallies with us, we're glad to provide all this coverage. So go to rsbnetwork.com/donate.
But I mean, it's possible that like the Village People were actually able to buy the Masters or whatever.
Or go visit any one of our partners.
But I think he came out to it last time we watched a rally a month or two ago.
Partners of the day, we got the Birch Gold Group. You can text Trump at 9.
The Who haven't threatened to sue Trump.
98. You can do that.
Fair enough, Dustin.
You can also go to Old Country Soap and support probably the best soap you're ever going to put.
Undis, I love your face. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
He loves this country. Music is dimming. Let's see. I don't think we got anything.
I'm sorry, it's 40 minutes. 40 minutes he is late. He was supposed to speak at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Countrysoap.com, or guess what? Get that Trump book, freetrumpbook.com, freetrumpbook.com. We've got so many.
Do not go get a freetrumpbook.com unless you're like me and you're a content creator and you want to mock it on stream or something. Go get you a free Trump book.
In the cycle of advertising, but we're so glad that you're joining us.
Trump is a huge prolapse, Mansoor.
Our newsletter, we have not talked about.
We do indeed know what Trump is going to say. However, I mean, there's a lot of people watching me right now that apparently want to watch Trump.
Show us the app. They're watching us.
Yes, that's my favorite is the app. And, I signed up for notifications.
Oh, it would be awesome if he was in handcuffs.
You can sign up for notifications, so every time we go live, you will get a notification.
Mandy, I love your face.
Really the way to go. It alerts you when we are out and about.
Aw, Mansoor, I am really dumb and really aloof about a lot of things.
Make sure you download the RF.
It amazes me how well I know politics.
We are just a couple of minutes away from President Trump coming out. People are on their feet. They are standing. They have their phones out. And they are just waiting because it can be any minute now, Brian.
Oh, yeah, like an idiot savant. That is what I am when it comes to politics.
On your iPhone,
I am aloof in every other way.
Sign up for our newsletter. You can stream these rallies on your phone. You've got all the latest shows that we carry. Laura Trump, Diamond and Silk, the Michael Savage Show, and a lot of others are on there. So go check it out.
Me, Cakes, I'm so glad to have you here. I'm sorry that my schedule doesn't work out for you.
Today, it's absolutely free. And once again,
I was not planning on doing this, but I asked the Discord if they wanted me to, and it was a resounding yes. So we're doing Trump rally.
And guess what? Our newsletter could be sometime the first place somebody sees this stuff.
Yes, and again, follow.
Is this Let Freedom Ring?
And also Twitter.
No, is this Let the Eagle Soar? Is this the John Ashcroft song?
You can follow the network on Twitter. I don't want you following me on Twitter.
You guys, some of you may be a little too young for this, but like,
we got to get our message out.
The Attorney General in 2000,
all that they stand.
2001, because it would have been maybe early 2002, because it was right in the aftermath of 9/11. The Attorney General released a song called "Let the Eagle Soar."
This rally with prayer. And you've heard people throughout each speech reference the importance of prayer, the importance of having faith right now. This is a spiritual attack in our country. They're attacking the very essence of our being. We're founded on Judeo-Christian values. Hello. Yes. Our founding fathers used the Bible and Scripture to very well put together the blueprint of what is the greatest country in the world. So continue to pray for this.
What he just, I can't get it right. I need my monitor back over on the other side, because then I got it right. What he just said, 100% false.
Of just sharing their
and first of all, I hate it when anybody speaks about the Founding Fathers as if they're a monolith, because they had plenty of arguments. They weren't like a one-size-fit-all. All of them believe the same thing. Some of them were atheists, like Thomas Paine. Thomas Jefferson was more of an agnostic, schooled in all of the religions too. There was a quote about Thomas Jefferson that said, like, you could mistake him for a priest if you didn't know any better. If you get, I'm butchering him, but it's from his biography. And I'm butchering the quote though. I'd have to go back. It's been like 10 years since I've read Thomas Jefferson's biography.
And, the music has stopped, Brian, so we might be very close.
But like, some of them were Christian, yes, but the ones that you know the names of predominantly were deists.
Ladies and gentlemen,
a deist is someone who acknowledges a creator in like an Einstein, a pantheonic sense.
President Donald J.
Pantheistic, not pantheonic. Pantheonic would be something different. I gotta turn down the Lee Greenwood. We'll take the audio back just as soon as Trump starts speaking. Pally Prince, what you doing, my friend? It's on this channel. You've come to the right place. You are here. So deists believed in like God in a pantheist sense, but didn't think that it should affect like public policy. And the majority of the founders that get heralded by right-wingers were deists. So this idea that we were founded as a Christian nation is just absolute fucking bullshit. But also, I hate when anyone ascribes a single motive to an entire group of people. You know, there were Federalists and Anti-Federalists in the founders. Federalists thought that we should have a strong federal government. Anti-Federalists thought that we should leave it up to the states. They don't fucking know this shit. Someone asked me what about my political philosophy. I can sum it up with one simple phrase. I would give anything in the world to piss in Dan Crenshaw's open eye hole. That sums up my political beliefs 100%. Give me that eye, pussy, sir. Generalizing is usually bad. Oh shit. Almost there, almost there. Blue Revolution, I am all the way down in the bottom left-hand corner. I am what you would call a leftist libertarian.
Well, thank you very much, and a very special hello to Youngstown, Ohio. And I'm thrilled to be back in the great city.
I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you.
Game going on, and it didn't affect this crowd. We have a great team, I don't know if you know it or not, I'm the one that got Ohio State football for that season 2 years ago with the commissioner. We got it open. And
what?
That opened up everything. But I'm proud to be with hardworking American patriots. There's no people like you, no people. So it's Saturday night in Ohio. Should I do the 2-hour version?
MB, it's an hour and a half long rant, but it's only going to be one sentence. There is no period coming at you.
There's a lot of bad news from our country, but there's also a lot of hope. And that's what we need. We need hope. We need competence, because we certainly have not.
Wait a minute. I've seen this one before. That's from 2008.
2 months from now, the people of Ohio are going to vote to fire the radical left Democrats. You're going to send J.D. Vance to the U.S. Senate.
Now, if they do happen to win that seat, it's going to be because they poured a hell of a lot of resources into a state they shouldn't have had to pour a hell of a lot of resources into.
To end crazy Nancy Pelosi's political career once and for all. Under Biden, Pelosi, Schumer, and the ultra-left Democrat Congress, our country is being ripped apart, and the American dream is being torn to shreds. Sad, sad, sad what's happening. The stock market just had one of the worst 7-day periods in history, and it actually had the 7 worst.
I love how Cool Videos comes in here telling me how to run my channel.
Day in the history of our country. It's been one of the worst years for stocks in history. How are your 401ks doing? Not too good.
Stocks are up right now. Stocks are up. They're higher than they ever were in your administration, you idiot.
Just reached another historic high. Congratulations. Surging food.
Not true. That was 2 months ago.
Prices are busting family budgets, crushing small businesses and causing shortages, suffering mayhem. and despair. Yet Biden and the Democrat Congress keep spending us further and further into oblivion, pouring fuel on the inflation fire and incinerating trillions of dollars of middle-class wealth. They're doing it at a level that nobody ever thought possible. And Mitch McConnell ought to get on the ball and stop it in the Senate.
Stonks are a rich people thing, and Donald Trump knows nothing about that.
He's like a Democrat. The economy is crashing. Your 401ks are collapsing. Murders, shootings, stabbings, rapes, carjackings are skyrocketing. Bloodthirsty criminals are laying waste to Democrat-run cities. The southern border.
Man, do you know how often I hear right-wingers say that all Democrats do is fearmonger?
Think of it. 2 years ago, we had the strongest border in the history of our country. We no longer have a border. Our country is being invaded. It's an invasion by millions of illegal aliens from all over the planet. And left-wing sickos are pumping toxic anti-American propaganda into the minds of our beautiful youth. They're destroying our youth. The choice this November is simple. If you want to continue this national catastrophe, vote for...
Vote Republican or you'll never eat a cheeseburger again.
Go ahead. You won't have a country left.
Trump indeed knows a thing or two about rape. It takes one to know one. Fact-based comrade. I salute you and give you a leftist fist.
Dream, you must vote Republican. Have to do it.
Well, if you're not a liberal gay, then why not?
Power-hungry globalists,
dick is yummy.
Liberal extremists in Washington has been waging war on the hard-working people of Ohio. They sold off your factories, shut down your coal mines, closed up your steel mills, shipped away your jobs, sacrificed your energy industry, threw open your borders, and trampled on your values. And a poll just came out. Did you see it?
Man, we accomplished a lot in like a year and a half.
Who the hell wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be?
Biden is up, by the way, in polls. Like his highest approval rating since taking office.
Who wouldn't be? We won Ohio twice, and now we're way up higher. We won it in 2 landslides, and now we have to give J.D. a landslide because he's great. We have to give him a landslide. What a state. But, you know, in coming in, I noticed some of the factories, the old buildings, and I said, you know, 50 years ago, that was something that was incredible. Now you look at them, and they're not looking too good. They're not looking too good. But we brought it back, and we brought it back strong. And
well, yeah, like your fucking real estate buddies and shit, like shipped all the jobs overseas.
But everything changed 6 years ago.
The investment capital types.
We put Ohio first and put America first. We put America first.
Oh, man, Nina Turner is so badass.
From the moment I left my very luxurious and enjoyable life, I had such a nice life. Oh, yeah. Now they want to say, let's go get this guy. They've been trying for 6 years. They haven't made it. We're not going to let it happen. We're not going to let it happen. But I left a life of luxury, an enjoyable life. I mean, it was incredible. And I left it behind, stepped into the political arena. Thanks a lot. The radical left Democrats have been fighting tooth and nail to stop me because they know I will never be loyal to them because I will only be loyal to you and to our country. Instead of focusing on solving problems for our country, the Washington swamp, which I've gotten to know very well.
God, I wish the Democrats were radical.
We know the good ones now and the bad ones. When I first went there, I've only been to Washington at that time. And do I know it now? I know the good ones and the bad ones. But the Washington swamp has put us through one monstrous witch hunt after another. Russia, Russia, Russia. The Mueller scam. Impeachment hoax number 1. A perfect phone call, remember? Perfect phone call. Impeachment hoax number 2. Prosecutorial abuse and misconduct by lawless DAs and racist state attorney generals. The sham unselect committee on January 6th, which I thought ended a couple of weeks ago when Liz Cheney lost by a record number. Nobody's ever lost so big in the Congress. Remember this, the fake news I just watched.
I brought
They
you a different
said,
cat. Oh,
"What's she going to
he
do?
is
What's her
not
next
happy
move?"
with this at all.
She has such a wonderful
He does not
future.
wanna be here.
She lost by 40 points in a great state. She doesn't have a wonderful future. And now the unprecedented weaponization of the Justice Department and the FBI to break into and raid the home of a former president of the United States. And the people behind these savage witch hunts have no shame, no morals, no conscience, and absolutely no respect for the citizens of our country. And I really believe it's 200 million people we're talking about, not the 75 million, which is a record in the history of our country for a sitting president, not the 75 million people.
No, stragglers, stick around. Call or Discord in after we get done with
For
this.
6 straight years, I've
I
been
want to talk to you.
investigated, defamed, slandered, and persecuted like no other president and probably like no one in American history. Yet all I have ever wanted and all we've ever fought for is to simply, very simply, make America great again.
James W. Peterson, I don't know if I said hey to you, but I love your face. Thank you for being here.
The unhinged persecution of me and my staff, and they go into
I got to make sure I eat my Wheaties.
and they threaten them with jail time. Unless you say something bad about Trump, they're threatening them. These people are sick. They're sick. They go in and they take...
Nobody's just tagging you, straggler.
You go into jail for 10 years. You go into jail for 5...
I got a pack of fresh one now.
Unless you say something bad about Trump, in which case you won't have to go to jail. I can't believe how people don't want to do it. They don't want to do it because they're legitimate and they see what's happening and they love our country. They see what's happening.
What?
But my supporters, what they've done, the radical Democrats and the deep state, is a form of political repression.
Hey, why you so dumb? Follow me on all the social medias. I've got plenty of baby recipes. We'll hook you right up.
Because they've never done what they do now is disgraceful. Everyone associated.
We hook you right up.
History is scoundrels and arsonists who tried to demolish our justice system, shatter our most sacred traditions, and wipe out the very foundations of our democracy for their own selfish.
You went took you up with an excellent infant soup.
That we'll never know.
Oh, you awesome! Why you so dumb?
My campaign. Nobody likes to talk. They spied on my.
Oh, now we making edibles out of infants?
Wants to do anything about it? Can you imagine?
They'll just put weed in anything.
On the campaign, forget Biden. How about Obama? Trump spied on Obama's campaign. Could you imagine what it would be? Maybe.
Justin is on Twitter. Justin FREAKIN. You got to add an S.
They don't want to do anything.
Shh. Don't tell Twitter.
Attorney generals who weren't too great.
At Justin FREAKIN was already taken by, some other dude. They might have banned his account. At Justin FREAKIN is on Twitter.
Endure their torment and oppression, and I will do it very willingly. They will never get me to stop fighting for you, the American.
I know people say say demon like it's a bad thing.
And I will never quit because the fate of our country is at stake. I don't think we've ever had a more
Figured out where you get your demon food and flipped out.
dangerous time in our country. I watched Biden the other day with the red behind him, and CNN changed it to pink. They had a
This dude, I bet that mullet is amazing.
because they wanted it to look better. They wanted it to look better, but that was terrible. The terrible.
Venus, I need to quit neglecting the gram. I need to
You know what?
be more active on the gram, and that's coming.
Smarter than them. We're stronger than them. There are a lot more of us. Our cruel and vindictive political class is not just coming after me. They're coming after.
I tried to be a lot more on the short form content lately, so you should be seeing a lot more shit on the gram, on the TikTok, YouTube Shorts.
Your freedom, and it's not going to happen, by the way.
I need to post more cats too. The cat, like, I should leverage my cats to my advantage. Everybody loves cats.
Philadelphia, where, by the way, crime is the highest it's ever been by a factor of like 3 times.
That's not true. That's not true in any way, shape, or form.
To be canceled and suppressed. And
But once again, this is something I don't think I did it on tonight's rally. A lot of times I'll feel the need to fact check him as we go along, but like that gets really tiring, and then like we're not actually listening to what he's saying because I have to fact check every fucking thing. But you pretty much know he's full of shit. Everybody knows he's full of shit.
On patriotic parents and criminalized political dissent as if we were a third world country, a third world dictatorship. But the thugs and tyrants attacking our movement, and there's never been a movement even close in the history.
I've never heard of Burning Spear.
No idea of the sleeping giant that they have awoken.
But I mean, I'll go up against anybody. And I'm pretty cocky, so one of these days it's gonna bite me in the ass.
People will never accept the corruption and the ruination of our beloved country, and that's what they want to do. You look at these policies. These policies are mad. On November
Like what?
8th, we are going to vote.
What policies? You didn't support your claim with evidence, sir.
It's a message they cannot cancel, silence, or ignore. All the abuse, all the smears, and all the attacks will not dissuade us. They will only make us stronger, much stronger. Much, much stronger. I think they've made us much stronger. Tell you, there's more enthusiasm right now. There's more enthusiasm right now than I think there has ever been for the rallies.
His base is motivated. Do not
what a horrible
underestimate how motivated they are right now.
The energy
It's galvanized both sides.
$1.87 and even lower. We had a
MB in a lot of ways we are, unfortunately.
To 5, 6, 7, 8, and now I filled up the strategic reserve, 75 million gallons. It hadn't been filled up for years and years. I got it at the right price too.
You noticed the bisexuality lighting.
I filled it up, and now he's using that to keep prices down as
you
much
live in
as he
sexual
can
anarchy?
just before the election, and right after the election, it's going to double up and go higher than anybody ever believed. And it's not supposed to be used for that. The strategic reserves are meant for military purposes.
Technically, I am pansexual.
Prices down for an election.
I'm pretty much into anybody on the feminine side of the spectrum.
75 million barrels we put in. 75. We got it for the right price too. Made a good deal. We made a good deal. You'd be proud of me. We did a lot of things right, and we called a lot. I see outside there are a lot of people. Trump was right on everything, and I believe I was. I was right on everything. You look. Including Afghanistan and Ukraine. The Biden administration's out.
But sometimes, like just a certain bear will hit me up on Grindr, and I'll be like, you know what? Usually I'm not into people like you, but you're cute.
Make America great again.
All right.
We will stop MAGA. Did you see that the other night? We will stop them. We will stop MAGA. Make America great again. We will stop America from being great again, is what he's actually saying.
Straggler, you trying to get banned? You can't like walk up to the
Somebody
line
has to
like
explain,
that.
what does MAGA mean? They have to explain that, JD. You're going to explain it?
We can't allow slurs.
One of our great congressmen is here. Did anybody ever hear of Jim Jordan?
I have. Jim Jordan covered up sexual abuse of students at Ohio State University.
Now we have to explain.
That Jim Jordan?
That MAGA means make America great again. I remember when he was...
Have you heard of Jim Jordan and his misdeeds?
Stop making America great again. I said, they can't say that. It just doesn't work. You know, let them say we're going to stop Trump policy or something. You can't say we're going to stop MAGA. But the
bag of shit
of the MAGA movement, and probably much more than 50% of our country, in my opinion, only makes us more determined to secure our borders, restore public...
Not 50% of the country. You motherfuckers are not half the country.
Preserve our culture, defend our Second Amendment, which is...
Phoebe, I'm not going to debate anybody until after the speech.
And save our country. And I say this all the time. You could take the 5 worst presidents in American history and put them together.
Well,
and they would not have done the damage Joe Biden has.
You're one of them.
Just too short.
You're one of the 5 worst presidents, sir. Hands down.
Remember
now it's debatable. Are you the worst? Because you were incredibly ineffective.
When I was in office.
We've had, was Warren Harding worse? Historians do not agree with me that Warren Harding was worse.
As I said, it even hit less than...
Was Herbert Hoover worse?
Save our oil companies, okay, you know. That was getting a little bit close.
Whoa, Warlord coming at me, and I was going ahead and naming them without...
And then it came down a little bit.
I think Grover Cleveland always makes it into... Let me look at what historians say.
What a great job. Except... it's double and triple what it was. They don't say that. They are the party of disinformation, including Russia crap and everything else they do. They're the party of total disinformation.
Probably Andrew Johnson makes it into worst.
Ohio energy workers and coal miners under my leadership, we had American energy independence, and soon we were going to be dominant, totally dominant in energy, bigger than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. Unbelievable. And now the United States is a beggar nation. We are begging for energy. And Biden and Democrat Congress have just passed a massive...
So this is a survey of historians taken in 2021. They ranked James Buchanan as the worst president. Donald Trump is the second worst president. Andrew Johnson is the third worst president. Franklin Pierce is the fourth. William Henry Harrison is the fifth. Warren Harding is the sixth. Millard Fillmore as the seventh. And John Tyler and Millard Fillmore are tied for seventh. Herbert Hoover as the ninth. I would rank Hoover a lot higher. And Zachary Taylor as the 10th.
Pulverizing the middle class, and it's going to pulverize your jobs. Wait till you see the numbers starting to come out. Under the Trump administration, we had the greatest economy in the history of the world with no inflation. Biden and the Democrat Congress created the worst inflation in 50 years, and that's going to get a lot worse because right after the election, when they stopped pumping the oil out of that beautiful strategic reserve that we had, millions and millions of barrels we pumped in, and now they're pumping it out so that we can keep the prices down a little bit.
Wait, what?
But you're going to see that 9.1% go way up, and that's a tremendous number. Hadn't been over 50 years.
Absolutely the worst president in your lifetime, MB.
Wild,
but I mean, historians ranked him second, so it's like...
We're now in a recession.
It's very subjective, so saying he's the worst president of all time is...
You may be right. We were doing things.
Buchanan was cited they cited the Civil War, failure to stop the Civil War.
The United States as the world's largest economy in 2019. Except we did so well.
I mean, you failure to stop the Civil War is indeed a reason to rank somebody as the worst president, I would assume.
We took in hundreds of billions of dollars, and no other president has taken in 10 cents for China. Not one president. I rebuilt our military, including our nuclear capability and the creation of Space Force, not since Air Forces that happened 78 years ago. They surrendered our strength and turned Afghanistan.
Let's hope he doesn't get a chance to make it to the top. My God.
It was the most humiliating time in the history of our country, JD.
I am sticking behind my prediction that the most likely scenario going into 2024 is that he is too encumbered with a legal endeavors, multiple lawsuits and criminal proceedings to be able to run in 2024. That is my prediction.
Got it down to 2,000. I wanted to get out of there better. They were there 21 years. I wanted to get it. I had it all set, but we were going to get out with dignity and with strength. And we were taking our soldiers out last, and we were taking our equipment out and our American citizens out. And we would have done it in a similar time frame. A great humiliation. And by the way, we brought...
How did Capone die? Did he die in a cell?
Part of the world. And you're going to be paying a big price for that because some of those people...
They got Capone on tax, right?
Do not love our country. I can tell you that. They do not love our country. And now we have a war between Russia and Ukraine with potentially hundreds of thousands of people dying.
Syphilis in a cell.
If I were your president, it would never have happened if they didn't rig the election.
Syphilis will make you go mad.
If it weren't rigged, it would have never happened. 2 years ago, we had...
That is a interesting fact about history, is that there are several historians that think a lot of kings and shit had syphilis and would go mad before they died. The idea of a mad king was because they had fucking syphilis and it ate their fucking brain up. Oh, shit.
They're phony numbers when they say two...
Oh, he was released. He didn't die in jail?
That's bigger than most cities. But it's not the right number. It's much higher than that. We have no idea where they came from, who they are. We know nothing about them. We're going to pay a big price for a long period of time. We ended catch and release. We deported record numbers of illegal alien gang members. We just, I'll tell you... I have
Blue, he said he could go up to 2 hours. I muted it when he came out because I was saying something else that I felt was more important. But he was like, should I do the short one or should I do the 2 hour one? So you could get up to 2 hours of Trump here.
South America, the toughest gangs in the world. They use knives, not guns, because it's more painful. They want pain. They don't want to shoot somebody. They want to cut somebody up, and they do. They cut up two young 16-year-old girls going to school. They cut them up for fun and killed them both.
What?
These are animals. And
what?
They cut them into our country, and we have them by the thousands. And we were taking them out by the tens of thousands. And we were bringing them back to their countries. And at first they wouldn't accept them because they didn't accept them during Obama. And they wouldn't accept them. And I said, do we pay those countries money? Yes, sir, we pay them money. How much money do we pay them? Sir, we pay them $750 million.
Ooh, treated with mercury as well. Amnestic? I'm not sure.
But these three primarily. I said, and what happens? Sir, they don't want their gang members back. They don't like people with tattoos on their forehead. They just don't like it.
Well, if we're talking about like MS-3, like that's a U.S. gang.
You know, when we load up a plane and they'd put planes on their runway so we couldn't land.
There's a long history of how that gang came to be, and it has to do with U.S. foreign policy.
You know, they're streetwise, they're smart. They don't want to have these people. They're criminals. Many of them are murderers, rapers. And what happened?
I think he's talking about like a immigrant committed a crime against somebody.
Immediately, we're not going to pay him anything. The next day, I got a call, Jim Jordan. I got a call.
Yeah, it's anti-immigration.
I got the call. All three presidents, I thought it was like staged.
Oh, I am so sorry, Blue, and it's probably going to take longer than 2 hours.
Sir, we understand you're upset with us. Now, for years, they wouldn't do it, you know, with Obama. You couldn't get them back, so they'd grab these horrible guys.
MS-13, yes, you're right, RB. Thank you for the correction.
You're upset. No, I'm not.
That's why I fucking love it that the chat will call me out when I'm wrong. Thank you so much.
What's the problem, sir? I said, well, you won't take these horrible convicts and other people that you released into our country illegally and you put them in caravans. I came up with that term, by the way. That was my term, like fake news and lots of other terms we came up with. Crooked Hillary, we came up with Crooked Hillary. We came up with a lot of terms. Said you wouldn't.
Yeah, dude, you're a marketing mastermind.
So we're not going to pay you anything. We stopped the payment. No more money going to your country. Sir, we'd like to call you back immediately. He calls me back like 12 minutes later.
Enough time to plan a prank.
We're honored to take these people back. We think.
Hey, if you do Uber, you can rack up. I bet it's surge pricing.
And
or Lyft.
And ICE did an incredible job. We took them out of our country by the tens of thousands. Nobody wants to report it because they're fake news. They're very dishonest people. Very dishonest people. And we built hundreds of miles of border wall despite...
Also, if you work for a car service, do carry business cards on you. You can sometimes undercut Uber and Lyft. You'll get somebody like me who will like get in the car with you and be like, hey, if you shut it off right now and I just pay you cash, do you get more money and I get it cheaper than, you know, if Uber gets the money? And well, yeah. If I give you $10 to take me home, you get more money out of this? Yeah. All right, let's do that. And then like if you've got somebody like that, give them a business card. Especially if you go to a different city. If you go to a different city on the weekends to do Uber and shit, you might find somebody like me who needs a ride to a city and will just pay you to ride along. You know, getting a 20 for a ride you're already making is better than getting nothing for it.
Getting millions more votes in 2020 than we got in 2016.
I like sticking it to the man. It's my favorite thing.
Think about it. We got millions and millions. We got more votes.
If I had my life to do over again, I would be a defense attorney. A defense attorney that specifically lives to fuck with the cops.
I was told that if we got the same numbers we did the first time, we got 12 million more. But I was told if we get 63 million, there's no way you can lose, sir. The biggest pollster said that. Well, we got 12 million more and we lost. We didn't lose.
Yeah, it was a record turnout, you dumb shit.
And we're leading Biden now in all the polls, and we're leading also all Republicans by record numbers.
I highly endorse the Socialist Rival Association. I myself am clumsy and aloof. I don't do guns, but I'm not anti-gun, and that is a fantastic organization.
We may have to do it again.
Look at this dude. How far is his underwear up his asshole?
May just have to do it again.
This woman kind of looks like Kid Rock. Is that mean of me? This woman looks like Kid Rock to me.
And we're up. We're way up in this great state. But first, we have to win.
If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck.
Party this November. We have to do it. We have to swamp them.
This motherfucker up here is ultra MAGA.
Among our highest priorities must be to end the nightmare Joe Biden and congressional Democrats have done, deliberately
That is Kid Rock.
chaos on an open border.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't know.
You are not Kid Rock ugly. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Millions of people just walking into our country. You know, somebody said they do it for First of all, I'm doing so well with the Hispanic vote. I think most of those people are going to vote for me and a lot of Republicans.
That dude is cracking me up, man.
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be nice?
He's my favorite part of this rally. The black dude right behind Trump.
Vote for Trump. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
MB, the ultra MAGA, comes from the Biden administration. They had like a fucking PR team fucking workshop that shit to try to distinguish the Donald Trump supporters from normal Republicans they can work with, and it backfired, and the motherfuckers were like, yeah, ultra MAGA, woo!
And an outstanding warrant for attempted rape was arrested.
It literally came from the Biden administration that they did. They dropped it into a speech, and we were watching the speech live, and I'm like, my God, please tell me he didn't do that on purpose. If they hired somebody to come up with that shit, they should feel embarrassment. And motherfucker, they hired somebody to come up with it.
New Hampshire brutally stabbed to death a 34-year-old woman who was so innocent.
Well, it is horror season, Trumpy boy. We're in the fall now. People are watching horror movies.
You probably saw it yesterday. Get on your knees and they shoot him through the head. A man that worked at a little retail store. Also last month, an illegal alien.
I thought he was going to say Little Caesars.
I love Alabama. Kidnapped a 12-year-old girl. Sedated her.
Oh, let me tell you about what was going on at Hyundai in Alabama, where they were employing child workers, sir.
Congress has turned our country into one giant sanctuary for dangerous criminal aliens. In the Republican Party, we believe our country should be a sanctuary for law-abiding citizens who love America. And if we are,
you're not a law-abiding citizen.
Our first task is
you currently have multiple criminal investigations ongoing against you, including for some of the most serious crimes in the U.S. Penal Code.
Our once great cities are now scenes of horror, riddled with bullet holes and soaked in blood. You know that. Dayton, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Akron.
I've told you, Warlord, they're coming after the election. You wait until November. It's going to be interesting.
Are Democrat run. In fact, of the 25 cities and deadly.
He is being investigated for violating the Espionage Act.
Democrat-run cities. Congratulations, Democrats. What a rotten
dildo
you're doing. You're destroying our country. 11 people were shot on Labor Day. Think of this. 11 people. Is this even believable?
Yeah, it is. It's just another day in mass shooting USA. It's absolutely believable. It happens every fucking day, dude.
Much of the crime wave is caused by drug dealers who, during the course of their lives, will kill an average of 500 American citizens, not to mention the destruction of millions of American families who are so devastated by drugs. It's an invasion of crime. And remember, much of the crime that we talk about is caused by drugs.
No.
And I'm calling for penalty for drug dealers and human traffickers.
He just said the death penalty for drug dealers.
Which will, upon its pass...
That's what's his name? Duterte over in the Philippines, and they're buddies, too.
...in our country by much more than 75%. That's in one day. You know,
I, on the other hand, take a completely different approach. I tell kids to shoot up drugs, not schools. I think it's solid advice.
drugs by 18%, but 18% is not the kind of number. Just a quick story. I was in China, and until COVID...
You know what is the kind of number? 33 2/3% chance.
There's nobody in a movie that can imitate him. You could go to Hollywood.
Don Jr. is going to have trouble finding coke then. Yep, exactly.
There's nobody...
My Pillow, Mike Lindell, he's going to have a hard time finding crack.
With him.
I was on crack.
In one of my meetings early on, I said, President, do you have a drug problem in China? And he looked at me like, what's this guy, crazy? Does this guy not know life? He looked at me and he said, no. Why would we have a drug problem?
He's lying to you. They have a drug problem.
1.5 billion people. You have no drug problem? His problem is that they make drugs for us. And I told him, you got to stop it, by the way. Fentanyl.
No. He's just telling you bullshit.
What do you mean you don't have a drug problem? You know, somewhat naively. I said, what did now they'll say? Trump.
Pooh Bear lied to you.
They understand too, but they're very dishonest people. So he looked at me, possibly saying, isn't he a naive person? Then I threw about $400 billion worth of tariffs on him. So. But...
Yes, which is one of the things that caused inflation.
No, we have no drug problem. I said, what do you attribute that to? He goes, quick trial. I said, what's a quick trial? That means if somebody is a drug dealer, if somebody is caught distributing drugs and killing people in China, destroying the families of China, destroying our country, we have a quick trial. And he said it very strong. Quick trial means a fast trial, not one of these trials that takes 35 years.
We literally have that right enshrined in the Constitution. You have the right to a speedy trial.
And he said, we find out.
Yeah, Trey, this is indeed a live event, and you have heard this before.
We have no drug problem. And they save millions and millions of lives. Same with Singapore, same with other countries. Every place that has it.
Yeah, Venus, yeah. Yes to both of those questions. Or yes to that question and statement.
And she told me this. They say, you know what? If I want to keep doing drugs, if I'm going to continue to sell them, I'm not doing them.
Yeah, this is like, Elvis going out on the streets of Memphis high as fuck and trying to hunt drug dealers, right? This is the criminal bitching about other criminals.
In 1 hour, the day it's passed, it's got to be meaningful, but you would reduce it in 1 hour. And I say it because it's very hard. Nobody ever talks this way. Nobody talks about the death penalty. It's a horrible thing to say. Even for me, it's a horrible thing. But they kill 500 people.
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary folk.
If you look at it, and they destroy...
I talk about the death penalty quite often on the Troll Patrol. It's going to come up at least once every 2 weeks, possibly more.
Telling us...
Professor Q, good evening.
We want the death penalty for drug dealers and for human traffickers, if you don't mind.
I forget what the bang command is. It's like uptime, maybe?
So incredible.
Feel free to program recap to whatever you feel suits your needs.
We should also pass emergency funding to hire thousands and thousands more police officers. We want police officers nationwide to put violent criminals behind bars and keep them behind bars, not let them out the following morning or the following hour. And we want the radical left...
Recap, we're still in hell. Yes, you did. You missed J.D. Vance. He was like 3 hours ago.
Give them back their respect. They know what to do. We have to allow them...
I missed J.D. Vance. I wasn't on when J.D. Vance was on. J.D. Vance came on at like fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Long before Trump walked out here.
Ohio, you need to vote yes on Ohio Issue 1 to require courts to consider public safety when setting...
Now, Trump has already warned us that he's going to go long, and Trump has only been out here for maybe 30 or 40 minutes. So he probably will call J.D. Vance up here in a little bit, but J.D. Vance probably won't say much, right? Because Trump doesn't like sharing the spotlight. So he'll call J.D. Vance up, and J.D. Vance will be like, rah, 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 rah. And then Trump will be like, all right, get off my stage. Blah, blah, blah.
He looked at my poll numbers. I think he's running J.D. on an I love Donald Trump policy. But didn't he vote for Biden, Pelosi, and Schumer 100% of the time? And their policies are the worst. They're the worst. No, people call me. Tim Ryan did a commercial. I think he really likes you. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. And I don't like him. He's been terrible. Tim Ryan is a militant left-winger who is lying to your faces, acting as though he's my friend on policy, pretending to be a moderate, so he can get elected and betraying
Congressman Ryan is indeed a moderate.
He is radical left.
Pretty much as middle of the road, right-wing Democrat as you can come.
Tim Ryan pretends to be for Trump, but when I was president, he only voted with us 16% of the time. And these are great policies for Ohio. And over the last 2 years, he has voted with Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, and the rest.
RB, I'm sure he's friends with the Sacklers. The Sacklers have probably given to his campaign. He would not go after the Sacklers, the actual drug dealers. He's talking about poor people.
Kill the MAGA movement. Then he said, that's not playing well in Ohio. Let's end that. He wanted to kill. Did you see that? We have to kill MAGA. Kill MAGA. Now, if he says it, it's fine. If I say, we'd like to raise our voice a little bit to the radical left, he's a treasonous.
No, you're a treasonous because you incited an insurrection against the country.
He said it very strongly. Kill.
Not because you raised your voice.
I don't think it works if I say it, but you know what? We better be careful, and we better be strong, and we better be smart, because these people are coming after you, and it's not going to be good. And I don't believe we've ever had a nation that's had to endure this. This is just the phase, the stage of evolution that they're in. It's getting worse and worse. This Green New Deal...
Wait, they believe in evolution on that side?
And it's total bullshit, I have to tell you. And I was looking for another word because every time I do it, I get...
Oh, he gonna drop an F-bomb.
Even our great First Lady, she'll say, you shouldn't have used the word bullshit. But there is no better description. I can't think of... I have a very nice vocabulary. I can't think of a word that fits it better.
He has the best vocabulary, the greatest vocabulary.
Decided to go windmills all over, kill all their birds, windmills. They decided to go solar. Solar, I like solar, but it's very limited in its capacity. It can't fire their big, massive plants. And, I took a lot of heat. I made a speech at the United Nations, and I criticized Germany for making a deal on the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream.
All the best words, Ida, all the best words.
And I said, what the hell is this? They're supplying Europe with oil and gas. And I said, that's not going to happen. And I told Angela Merkel, I'm sending her the flag. The
really,
white flag
Venus?
Surrender. I sent her the flag. But Donald, why do you send me this flag? I said, because if you look at the history of Germany and Russia...
I don't know if we're this far left over here in this stream, but I mean, we'll hand out some Molotov recipes and shit.
Energy from Russia. Here is the white flag.
You get you some styrofoam and you... Oh, hold on. That might go terms of service over here. Don't want to do that.
And you know what happened? It was very interesting. When I was at the United Nations making a speech...
Join us on Discord for all the Molotov recipes.
German gentlemen, and they were smiling and laughing. They thought it was so cute. They thought it was so funny that I was making this statement. They're not laughing anymore. Most of them are thrown out of the place. And Germany now is going back to the old-fashioned stuff, including coal, by the way. But they have no choice. They won't have a country. They won't have a country left. Who would have thought it was going to happen so quickly? This guy Ryan voted to raise taxes on Ohio families on
the only known baby-eating demon. Okay, fair enough. The only known. Known being the key word.
$1 tax hike on the middle class and every part of Democrats' inflation-causing spending binge. What a disgrace. I mean, they got $4 trillion, and most of it's just wasted money. Throw it right out the window. It's going to kill us with inflation. I mean, they should have used the debt ceiling to stop it. McConnell should have used the debt ceiling. I could have stopped that thing in 1 hour. 15 minutes, I would have said, you can't have it because we have a debt ceiling. You can't have it. But they'll come back and use the debt ceiling.
For those of you who have no idea how civics works, the House votes to raise the debt ceiling. The president has no control over it.
And they still have time.
The debt ceiling is only the U.S. fulfilling debts it's already obligated to pay. It has nothing to do with future money.
The justices on the court, we put 3 great ones on. We have a couple of really great ones also, but they better be careful what they wish for because they're...
Wait, that's exactly right. $8 trillion. But more importantly, ran up the deficit.
It started off with, they want 13. I said, they won't stop. They'll have so many judges. You'll have
debt is just fine as long as you run a not too large of a deficit.
McConnell never used the power. He had great power. He could have stopped it with debt ceiling. Very simple, debt ceiling. Sorry, we can't do it. He could have even been nice about it. Sorry, we can't do it. We have a debt ceiling. We can't do it. What a shame. They've used it on us, and this guy didn't want to do it. I don't know what his problem is.
What he's talking about is actually shutting down the government over the debt ceiling.
Jim Ryan is an anti...
It is amazing to me that somebody that knows nothing about how our government, like I, a stoner in a bedroom broadcasting on Twitch know far more about how the government functions and runs than the former president of the United States.
I don't think she ever even.
It's infuriating.
College, right? Boston University. She was a poor student, and she didn't take courses in the environment. Other than that, she knows a lot about what's going on. She's got a good line of crap.
Venus, we did the Zeitgeist talking about like the modern money mechanics a couple weeks ago.
Israel used to have the strongest lobby. It was so powerful. You couldn't say a bad thing about
over
Israel
on Echoplex
15 years ago, right? Today, it's like Israel is like these people are just trying to take over Congress. It's terrible. Ryan called for completely abolishing gas-powered automobiles from the road. Oh, that's another beauty. A suicide plan that would obliterate the Ohio auto industry. This is going to destroy your industry. The industry will be destroyed. Bankrupt Ohio energy industry, send electricity prices soaring. We can't even supply the electric.
You might be able to like watch us talk about it on Echoplex. I think we watched it on Odyssey. That's where we found it, I think, or where Dave found it.
It costs too much money. They got every problem. And remember the.
You want to watch the original? If you want to watch us, I think the VOD is still on Twitch.
I don't want to repeat myself.
But it's probably like it was probably Operation Catter. No, it was
blackouts all across your state, like they're having in
Friday. It might already be gone.
Disaster area.
I'm sorry.
Every day they're issuing, please.
We're all gonna die.
Please turn off your television.
Yeah, we watched the Zeitgeist. The second Zeitgeist is the one about the modern money mechanics and shit.
Remember when I used to kid, but I wasn't kidding. Darling, I want to watch the president tonight on television. This president. I want to watch him. But we won't be able to because.
You do? It was one of the things that helped.
Absolutely no energy.
Amazingly enough, it sent me, towards being a leftist more, I'd say, even though, like, now I know.
Germany, by the way, in case you had any doubt. Tim Ryan voted.
Oh, you can totally watch us. It might still be up on Twitch, but it's probably definitely up on Odyssey.
Against legislation to prevent.
We can reduce a lot of carbon emissions by shutting Trump's dumbass up.
Targeting
Indeed.
Parents, and by the way, patriotic politicians also. Tim Ryan fully supports the open borders left, having voted against the border wall. I used to have to fight this guy, and now all of a sudden he's saying what a wonderful plan we had. I was always fighting him. I never liked that guy very much. And I won his.
You're fighting with everybody all the time.
He voted 3 times to support taxpayer-funded extreme late-term.
I'll check him out.
Babies from the mother's womb right up till the moment of birth. Right up until the moment of birth. And by the way, if you watch the former governor of Virginia, or even after birth, we put the baby aside, and then we essentially execute the baby. No, these are radical rights. It's been turned back over to the states.
It never happened.
Do the right thing, and everybody's wanted it, including Ruth Bader Ginsburg wanted it. It should be in the states. And the Republicans have to get smart with that issue. It's a very smart. I'm a person like Ronald Reagan, the 3 exceptions. You have a certain term, you have a lot of things, but the fact that it was turned over to the states is going to prove to be very, very positive event. And they can't let people vote the wrong way on an issue that a lot of people don't understand. It's turned over to the states. And it's working out, and it's working out in a lot of places very well. And the places where it's not working out, it will work out. Perhaps worst of all, Tim Ryan has pledged that if he's elected, he will provide the tie-breaking 50th vote to abolish the filibuster. He wants to do it so badly, meaning Democrats will quickly ban voter ID, gut election integrity, pack the Supreme Court, grant mass amnesty to millions of illegal aliens, and bankrupt our country. Remember, I used to say, our country, if they win, will become Venezuela on steroids. Guess what? It's going to be worse than that. It's going to be worse than that. And it's becoming a very violent, vicious place. Our country is
I want to show you a truth.
Vicious place, even politically.
That Trump truthed out last night.
We are.
That just cracks me the fuck up.
These are violent people. These are lunatics. These are sick people.
Chris Christie at a Roy Rogers at 11 p.m. in the evening trying to console himself.
I really don't believe it. A vote for Tim Ryan is a vote to extinguish America's future. Republicans must make sure.
This is real. This is real. I want everyone to know this is a real truth. He truthed out on Truth Social.
He's going to be so good because he's a tough cookie. You need a tough cookie. And by the way, speaking of that, because we have a lot of people from Pennsylvania here.
Speaking of cookies, there are no more because Chris Christie ate them all. Oh!
We got to get out and vote for Oz. You got a lot of people. We got a lot of people from Pennsylvania. I've known Oz for 20 years.
That was wrong of me. I shouldn't make fun of somebody's weight at all.
Really
but Trump definitely has no business making fun of somebody's weight.
I don't like that. Then I came back and I said, I guess he's right, isn't he? Huh? But Oz is a great guy also, and he's a very strong voice, and this Fetterman.
Dr. Oz? Dr. Oz is not a great guy, sir. What are you smoking? I want some of it.
Somebody that can represent.
Please bring it by.
Vote for Oz. Tim is running against an incredible patriot, Brian. A man who will take the fight to Biden, the media, and the radical left each and every day, and he's doing it right now. I mean, I see what's going on. I'm very close to this state. I watch my polls in the state. They just keep going up, up, up.
They've been getting really fucking bored during the speeches because it's all the same shit. They've heard this all before.
And then the New York Times did a fake story today, big front page, that JD wasn't sure if he wanted my support.
Because I mean, shit. Like I don't even think I made it that far in before I was just talking over him the whole time.
If I was 18 points down, he wouldn't want my support. I'll tell you, Jim Jordan wants my support, and he's doing just fine, right?
Jim Jordan needs all the support he could get.
These are dishonest.
Covering up sexual assault at Ohio State University.
A former Marine, highly respected, a Yale-educated lawyer.
That was the horrible joke on my part, but like I just wanted to point out
the media
that Jim Jordan helped cover up sexual assault at Ohio State University.
Because they know he's an America First warrior who has the guts to get the job done. That's why the New York Times, which is...
Well, thank you, Venus.
New York Times, it will fail. Another prediction. It will fail. Take a look at its unfunded liability. It's going to fail. But
I don't do a good job of promoting my shit, but if you do have the cash to spare and you think my designs are cool, you totally visit the Freak store, get a Chris Dorner Appreciation Society shirt. Right wingers or morons. I need to stock up on some new shit. I got a right wingers or morons.
And the highest number ever in the history of Ohio that J.D. Vance.
I got a couple of different Troll Patrol logo shirts.
J.D. Vance is a brilliant guy. I think that's wrong. I know that's wrong, but they used to have fact checkers where they'd call. Today they just write whatever they want. The Times tells.
You get the brand new Cancel Justin sticker.
Go out and knock J.D. Vance. Get him to lose votes because we don't want to lose the great state of Ohio.
Hopefully a documentary can get some
JD, you will be surprised at what's going to happen.
Public pressure on something to happen. Make the motherfucker resign in disgrace.
Are behind JD. Tucker Carlson, good guy.
Professor Q, you know what I always say: light one up, tip one back.
Miller, he loves the border. Sean Hannity.
Stephen Miller, the honest to God fucking Nazi, dude. Come on.
It's not me. He loves our country. My two sons, you probably never heard of them, Don and Eric. They're big JD fans. And the entire MAGA movement is for J.D. Vance. And when J.D. wins his race this November, you are going to hear wailing from every corporate news.
Let's check out the chat.
You're going to hear crying Chuck Schumer howling with rage.
Oh, where'd the chat go? I was seeing it earlier. Maybe I'm too close.
Senate for the Republicans. This is a very important race. This is a great person who I've really gotten to know. Yeah, he said some bad things about me, but that was before he knew.
Oh, I was on a different browser, that's why.
Remember I said that about Kim Jong-un? He fell in.
I wanted to show you that they're probably bitching about J.D. Vance.
Talking about how, please come up and say
how bad he sucks. See, here you go. I told you you'd bring J.D. Vance up.
It's great to have the president.
J.D. Rhino was one of them. J.D. is not MAGA.
It's great to have the president back in Ohio.
Jesus can only save. Methinks J.D. may be a rhino. No COVID Oz.
Think about this crazy lying fraud, Tim Ryan.
God GC is the answer.
Me is that I'm out of state. I'm from California. Even though the reason I left
JD better not be a rhino.
was to enlist in the United States Marine Corps and go and serve my country.
JD Vance is a rhino called Trump. I can't, like it went too fast.
The president may not even know this. You know, Tim Ryan has not one but 2 books on yoga and meditation. Tim Ryan has called to ban gas-powered cars, and Tim Ryan has voted for the Green New Deal. Who's from California, Tim? It sounds like you are.
What?
But look, this is simple. We got to get back to common sense. We got to stop.
Oh, he has books on yoga.
We got to fire those guys and hire some Border Patrol agents.
I think Trump is getting impatient. I don't think he's going to let JD speak too long.
Back to the policies that this guy delivered that made this state free and prosperous and secure. Let's do it. November 8th, let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you.
Professor Q, yoga actually plays in Alabama. Yoga plays in Alabama. They have a ban on yoga in schools.
Vote for JD. Great guy. Been a great guy. And to those here, again, you got to help us out. You got to go out and just vote.
Oh, yeah, he sucks. He is a shitty-ass candidate. That's why the Democrats have a really good chance in Ohio.
One of them I know very well. He worked in the White House with me.
Now, a couple years ago, they were trying to lift the ban on non-religious affiliated yoga, and that might have happened. But there was an all-out ban on yoga just a few years ago in Alabama. But there was a push to allow it in schools as like an exercise.
Great job. I hear you're really doing well, but I don't want to tell you that. I saw a poll that was very good. I don't want to tell you that. Assume you're losing by 1, okay? But he's doing very well. Get out and vote, right? Good. Thanks, Max. Great job you did in the White House, too. Thank you very much. Just got married. Madison Jessiotto Gilbert, who has been
my Sherry Moore. I don't remember all the fucking words.
The people of Ohio has been incredible, and she has taken the state by storm, and I'm very proud of her. Madison, please stand up. Get out and vote.
But I love your face, and I'm glad you're here.
Great job, Madison. And a man,
and like if I sing your screen name,
never forget this one. Yeah,
you got to subscribe to me. You got to subscribe to me.
J.R. Majewski. You know, he was running against like 4 professional politicians.
Are you saying I'm a dirty perv?
Oh, good. And they
you
told
live
me,
in
well,
sexual anarchy?
For fun. He's not. I said, well, that's all right. Let's see. But then I fly in and I see this massive field, wheat field, and it was cut, Trump. Trump. The letters were like 60 feet. So I'm flying in, I'm looking down. I said, look at that field. I said, who did this?
Mayor, good evening. Jerk-ass freaking.
I called him out at the rally. And
is that a reference to jerk-ass Homer?
Because he wasn't really thinking about beating these 4 professional politicians, but I called him out, and I found him fascinating.
Yes, awesome.
He's a physicist and lots of...
For those that don't know, that is a designation given to Homer Simpson from about season 14, 15 on.
And I called him out, and that was it.
An argument could be made that he was becoming jerk-ass Homer a lot sooner, possibly after season 7.
I got to see what this guy, where is he? And we had 20...
But it's full-blown once you get to the mid-teens.
He was all the way in the back. I said, what kind of a location?
Love you, Venus. Have a great evening. Yes, this is live. I might be like 2 or 3 minutes behind.
And then 2 months later, they had the election, and they said, and in a major upset, J.R. Majewski wins the nomination.
Majewski, yes. We went over this the other day. Mandy, welcome back.
And he's
I lost my
a very serious
screen.
person running against somebody who's absolutely terrible. And I think you're going to win again, and you're going to win. You're a voting-getting machine. You must be sitting next to Jim Jordan, because anybody can get votes like that. You have to be. Jim Jordan, NCAA wrestling champion. You don't know about Jim? Jim,
champion at covering up sexual abuse on the wrestling team at Ohio State University.
But I'm never going to fight him, I promise you. But Jim Jordan is very special to me because from day one...
Sharia laws, what Joe has said, that he wants to teach the USA kids.
Remember the report that
Come on, man.
Collusion. By the way, the FBI colluded with
sounds
Russia.
nuts.
It's the exact opposite. Did you see last week? It was the FBI that it colluded.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mandy. For some reason, like this has been one of my most successful streams.
In fact, the guy who was in charge of the case was, they say, getting money from Russia. Oh, man, what a country we have.
Are you talking to me? I'm 33 years behind.
It's so sad. But I'd like to ask...
Well, I am from Kentucky. What was it? No. It was, Mark Twain said that Kentucky is 25 years behind the time.
Big deal.
So, not 33, 25 years.
You know, his son, his beautiful son, both of them are great wrestlers. But I spoke to one.
I'm a trans train worker.
How good are you? Well, I'm an All-American. That's pretty
That kind of sounds fun. Choo-choo.
So I said, so let me ask you a question. Actually, he's a big guy. He's at a slightly higher weight class than you, right? He's a big, strong guy. I said, so you're All-American, good. So how would you say, proportionally, how would you say you are compared to your father? He said, honestly, sir, I'm nowhere near my father. My father was much better.
Oh, yeah, Trump is insufferable.
American wrestler. But Jim was the best. The best. So great, Jim. Great to be with you. Also with
1,000 messages.
A man that's been my friend for a long time with his incredible wife. Both stand up. Thank you,
I
Bill.
believe my screen name on AOL was the Freakin' one.
Family. A woman who's very quiet, very shy. She said, yes, you can come into my...
MB, no clue. No clue.
My doors, you can do whatever you want. Then she takes a gun. She spins it around like Annie Oakley, who, by the way, came from Ohio. She spins it around and puts it back. I never saw a gun handled like that by anybody. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Okay, Mater. Let me try to catch you up real fast then. So they've reached a tentative agreement to avoid the strike. There is a cooling off period. They gave them 1 sick day with a 24% pay increase. So that's what the railroad workers are looking at. There's a cooling off period. So there's going to be a vote in 2 or 3 weeks, and it looks like it might not pass. So the strike has been avoided for now. Kick the can down the road 2 or 3 weeks. We're going to have another showdown. So, yeah, they still don't have a tentative agreement. So, but that catches you up with what's going on with the railroad workers. And we'll have all the news on Sunday night on the regular Troll Patrol. Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, guys.
Good job. Thank you very much. The candidate for Mahoning County Commissioner, Gino DeFabio.
Yeah, do not go to jihadwatch.virus.org. Do not go to jihadwatch.virus.org.
How'd you do it? We'll have to tell Oz about you. You'll give me a hint. You lost
Tell Oz about you so he can diagnose you with your TDS.
You look better. You're a handsome man. I wouldn't say he's exactly small.
Well, thank you, sir.
A lot of weight. You look great. Thank you, Gino, very much.
Shut the fuck up, Warlord. I've had enough of your shit tonight. I love your face.
A friend of mine, we've gone through 2 campaigns together in Ohio. We won both of them.
I don't know. They could be trolling. They could be trying to be funny. I like they're not saying anything harmful at the moment, so.
Like Polish people.
I do like Polish people.
Paduchek. I said, I sort of like that name, so I picked him. I got lucky. I picked him. It was like picking a winner because when I picked him, I didn't know, was he good? Was he bad? And he turned out to be incredible. And now he's the head of the whole party, Bob Paduchek. Thank you, Bob. What a job you've done.
I do like Polish people.
The numbers are looking really good, too, Bob. Great job.
I mean, I trust your judgment, Mater.
Bridget Marino, they're here. Bernie and Bridget Marino, great job. They have a nice addition to their family. And Max Miller, That's a good. I told him, I said, Max, you got so lucky with this guy. And I know Max better than you do, Bernie. I'm telling you, I know this guy under.
This is schmoozing the local party officials,
really
which is what you do during campaigning.
Friend of mine and his wife, Janet, JJ, and Janet Cafaro, a rich.
So they make him do this in the middle of the speeches.
Nothing but cash. Where is he?
He's got to get this. He's got to get this shit out of the way, and then he gets back to talking about how everybody has wronged him.
Thank you very much. It's great. With the help of everyone here today, over 4 incredible years, we achieved more for the hardworking people of Ohio
Sid Jan?
than any administration in history. After decades of false promises and bitter betrayals, we ended the disaster.
Ninjas? What are you trying to say? I'm cleaning my bowl right now.
And replaced it with the USMCA. That's Mexico and Canada.
I'm trying to get this
the
together.
Best trade deal this country has ever made. Although I actually think the one we made with China is better. When the China,
you know that spelling of the word freaks, F-R-E-E-X.
Probably even better. But the USMCA is great.
I should be Justin Freaksin, F-R-E-E-X-I-N. That's really good. I like that.
Deal. Would you please, when you're in the Senate, make sure that doesn't happen? Because they were taking advantage.
Maybe I'll change my Twitter handle.
And now we have a great deal that was done very beautifully. Don't let them renegotiate the deal. Don't give up anything. To defend Ohio's industrial base and save countless.
Okay. So you get a little story here. When I was trying to find a job in 2007, 2008, I tried to go back to radio. I wanted to go to work at the rock station in Kingsport, Tennessee, and I had an interview with them. And I said that I wanted my on-air name because, like, I had been Justin Mullins at that point because, like, I'd just been like a newsman for all those years. I wanted to do an actual, like, board shift and everything. So I told them I wanted to be Justin Zane. Told them I wanted to be Justin Zane. He's like, well, you know what? We used to have a Justin Hell. And I'm like, my God, I wish I came up with that. That's better than mine. He's like, but when the owners found out, they got real upset about that. So there's your little story.
Followed by a wild man, Teddy Roosevelt. But you know, Teddy Roosevelt goes down as a great president, but William McKinley made our country.
You're right, Mater. I could have sued Sami Zayn instead of Seth Rollins.
Doing a lot of good things, probably some bad things too, but he had a war chest of money because of McKinley.
Who's paying me? My Sherry Moore, my darling.
Raping our country.
Nobody is paying me. I'm just lucky I get a little money from doing this on the side.
Mount McKinley.
Oh.
And that's too bad. Or as he said, even more simply, we ought to take care of our own nation and her industries first before we start taking care of other countries. And I really...
Okay, here's the thing, is like we fucked up most, the countries we're in, Like we have a history of just fucking other countries up.
1887.
Oh, it doesn't give me a little bit on the side.
Long time ago.
You live in sexual anarchy?
And it was called the International Tariff Conference. And the whole conference was
you guys buy me dinner about once a month. That's accelerating a little bit. It might be 2 dinners in a month now.
We didn't have debt. We didn't have bonds. We didn't have anything. What to do with all of the money that we were making from our policies? And today we're making other countries rich. We're letting other countries take advantage of us with the military, with the trade, with everything.
Whoa, Mater, walking up to the lines of the terms of service there.
We want to help people. We want to help. It's a horrible thing.
Dial it back about 5%, maybe 7%.
But we gave now
just a little bit, not much.
And Europe
get a little bit more creative.
Europe
like when I'm talking about wanting to
you add it all up. And they're in for a lot.
Wanting to throw up the boards. You got to do something like I want to do a French Revolution on Zuckerberg.
NATO, I said, if you don't start paying your bills, when I came in, 28 countries, most of
nothing wrong with that. No. I'm just
The rest were.
I'm thinking about teaching a class on how to get around social media bans, because I've developed a way of talking online in which you can still be a complete asshole and call people dumb fucks and shit, and you evade a ban. But you've got to be creative in how you do that. Like, let me give you an example. One of my favorite lines to pull out is, y'all, like, it's a shame Facebook doesn't let me call people dumb fucks anymore. Perfectly legal in Facebook vernacular. Don't tag somebody. You've just got to say it without tagging a person. So, like, I'm thinking about teaching a little class on how to talk on the internet and evade bans, because I'm really... It's a weird way of talking, though. Like, I've developed almost a different vernacular.
Big partnership, which would have destroyed you. And when Whirlpool and Jim Jordan informed me that they were in serious trouble and may have to go out of business, they were ready to go out of business, Jim Jordan.
Great. Mater, that one was great.
I saw the head of Whirlpool, was a nice guy, came into my office. He said, "Sir, South Korea and China are dumping washing machines and dryers and all this stuff. They're dumping it all over our country." I said, "Is it good?" He said, "It's okay. It's not as good."
But you're the real Nazi.
But
you're the real fascist.
Do it for that. And I put a 50% tariff on all machines, washing machines and dryers coming into our market. And Whirlpool now is a thriving success. They like me at Whirlpool. See, if I was Biden, I would have done that. But before I did it, I would have gone and bought stock. I would have bought Whirlpool stock. Hunter.
Wait, what? That is a violation of law, sir.
Let's go out and buy some Whirlpool stock, Dad, and then I want you to put tariffs on everything coming in. Come on, Dad, let's do it. And, how about
that's stock manipulation?
A painting up in the White House and another one up in the National Museum. So I'm seeing these great artists. One of them he so wants the job. And he did just a sketch. It took him a week, and it's just so beautiful. I said, "You don't have to do any better than that. That's good. I don't need a..." He said, No, I want to do much better. I said, "How much?"
I'm not sure exactly who you guys are talking about in the chat, but I've been trying to get the attention of Jackson Hinkle. I really want to debate him, but everybody's pretty much told me like it's, and I've been shut down by his mods and shit.
And they take paint and they throw it up on the wall. It's a disgrace. Is it a disgrace?
I'm not saying that's who you guys are talking about in the chat.
Sad what's happened. But we saved Whirlpool.
It just made me think of that.
Simple but vital and very important rules. Buy American and hire American. We saved many companies.
I'm fine with protect. This is when you're getting into populist leftist rhetoric. Like, I'm all for protectionism for American industry, but there are other things that go along with that.
Power plant. I said, I'm going to get killed when I cancel this. That's where the farmers couldn't use their land. If there was a little puddle, they considered it a lake. And just as I promised, we put our miners back to work. We love our miners. I say...
Yes, they put miners to work in the Hyundai plant in Alabama. No, we are against child labor on this show, sir.
And when I came here, we came here.
My God.
This plant that makes army tanks. I said, "Oh, well, that sounds okay. Was it part of the plan?" And I said, "Really? When are you doing that?" "Well, we're doing it right now, sir." Lima, we're doing it right now. I said, "I want to see it." And we came here before I was president, right? I was president-elect. We had won the race. President-elect.
I'm sorry, it wasn't a Hyundai plant. It was a supplier. A supplier for Hyundai. Wasn't actually a Hyundai plant.
I looked at these tanks.
Another Alabama Hyundai auto supplier has been accused of using child labor in less than a month's time.
That they had, and with the complexity, I mean, it's a computer operated.
So yeah, you did. You put the miners back to work.
Best in the world.
That is not something to be proud of, sir.
And now we're making the record.
Another one, and another one.
Sell them to other countries that are friendly. And that was a good move. I said, if you ever close this plant, you will never be able to open up another plant that can do this. You'd never be able to get the talent.
Miners, Matt Gates' ears peak up with interest.
We saved it, and that was a great thing we did. We fought for Ohio and we won for Ohio, and this November we're going to fight. November, you're going to fight. We're going to win for Ohio.
The Jews for Trump shirt is killing me.
One of the first things we will do is to stand up for parents' rights. Can you believe I even have to say it? Think of it. Think of it. I'm saying, who would ever think?
Oh my God, that forehead.
I guess, right? Somebody said, are you a better businessman or politician? I said, businessman. They said, well, there are a lot of successful businessmen. There was only 45 people that became president or thereabouts.
Freakso. I fucking love Freakso. Do you think my Miriam Moore was Straggler or Stragger or whatever from earlier?
Corrupt education cartel. Our children are captives to unhinged Marxist educators who are pushing inappropriate sexual, racial, and political material on our children from the youngest possible age. I mean, when they're 6 years old, they're learning about things that they don't want to learn about. And they always have regrets. There's so many such regrets later on. Who did this?
No, the only thing they're teaching like 6-year-olds is like good touch, bad touch, shit like that, so that they can be able to recognize abuse. And that is the age you start to tell children those things
of their choice.
It is important for healthy sexual education, which the right is completely against.
Part of the federal, state, and local government. We will also keep men out of women.
Eat them for Adrenica. Now, once again, please join the Discord for all kinds of infant recipes. We share them.
It's so sad when you look at what's happening. Men going into women's sports, and you see the records are being broken at levels that nobody ever dreamt possible. I tell the story of the swimmer. Do you want to hear me? Do you want
Leah Thomas? No.
Does anybody want to hear that story? You know, it's very political.
You got some transphobia coming up.
I don't want to talk about it. They get criticized because they're not politically correct.
I mean, let me tell you about Leah Thomas. Leah Thomas, before she transitioned, was about 13 seconds off of the boys' record for whatever the event was. I don't know jack shit about swimming, and I had to talk about fucking girls' swimming competitions way more than I've ever had to want to in my life, thanks to these idiots and their attack on the trans community. Leah Thomas's time was about 13 seconds off of the boys' record as a freshman before transition. In whatever specific event it was. She did not finish first in any event but the one event, and actually like performed pretty abysmally. So she, after transitioning, she lost time, first of all. The idea that, you know, gives you an unfair advantage. She lost time from her actual time. You can go and you can see it. I don't remember how much it was. It was like 14, 15 seconds, something like that. And it was right in line with what you would expect to be the difference between a male and a female in a swimming competition. And given that, you know, it's 4 years later and this is a high-level athlete that would also be training, lost time, despite the fact that they say that being genetically male would give them an advantage. So Leah Thomas's time as a female was about 13 seconds off of the women's record. So if there is some odd advantage that she had, I don't know about it. The numbers don't seem to bore that out. So sorry. And I muted it specifically because I wanted to spare you from transphobia. Because fuck transphobia.
It's crazy. It's crazy. So I don't know. I never spoke to JD about this. I assume we're all together. I can tell you, Jim.
Seems like I had pretty good timing. He was done with this stupid ass story.
Anybody that he wants to wrestle males. How do you think you do against a female conversion? I don't know.
Are you calling me Nodgus?
If she ever wants...
You know, I used to have a girlfriend that called me Nitsudge because that's actually my name backwards. Nodgus doesn't make sense.
You know this. to have anything to do with what you're doing with your child. You have to make the decisions for your child. We don't want them teaching transgender to our children without...
What does that mean? How do you teach transgender to a child?
Republican
The fuck?
We'll also have to move quickly to fix the rot at our federal law enforcement and intelligence agencies.
That makes zero sense to me. How do you teach transgender to a child?
Like a slightly Russian name. The foreign national who fabricated some of the most ridiculous smears and lies in the phony Steele dossier. It was all phony. How would you like to be me and go home and explain that one to my wife? Darling, it wasn't true. I swear it wasn't. Remember that one? With the hookers from Russia.
That will get you banned, my Sharia Moore.
It was all phony. It was all a phony, made-up, corrupt thing.
We don't put up with transphobia around here.
A paid
you can go fuck yourself.
Remember, we were supposed to be working with Russia. It was the FBI and the Democrats that were working with Russia, and now it's all coming out.
Boy, down, 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 you'll be a woman
50 years.
soon.
If that were a Republican instead of a Democrat, it'd be the biggest story. It would never end. In other words, the FBI was paying a Russian who made...
Oh, Najas means filth in Arabic. I fucking love it. Yes.
This was while I was president.
Yes, Najas. I am Najas freaking up in here.
You live in sexual anarchy?
In the weeks just before
I do.
the election, and told them that the Hunter Biden laptop was all Russian disinformation. Don't use it. And the pollsters said that if that word had gotten out, it would have made a 17-point difference. But we won the election by a lot.
I live in Najas anarchy.
To root out this appalling corruption, we need to...
Hey, Sharia Moore, am I saying it right? Najas? Am I mispronouncing it?
The Apprentice. Another one of our highest priorities under Republican Congress will be to stop left-wing censorship and to restore free speech in America, which we do not have. And go out and sign up now for Truth Social, which is doing great. It's hot, and it's a hell of a lot better than...
I thought he was going to say they needed to restore The Apprentice, because he's like, do you remember The Apprentice?
The radical left Democrat Party is not a 50% party within our country. I really don't believe it. They're against God.
Greek Earth Island, thank you for being a freaking follower. I love your face.
Tax cuts, regulation cuts, the Constitution, and they're against our founding fathers. Other than that, actually, they're quite good.
Ron DeSantis may not even be the next governor of Florida.
In elections, I really believe it. How can you have those policies defund the police? Who's going to vote for that?
And Ron, we trust. I'll vote for it.
Now's the chance. We must pass critical election integrity reforms.
I'm an abolitionist. Let's yeet the police.
Citizenship confirmation. They don't want citizenship confirmation. No more fake drop boxes. Can you imagine?
Wait. Is this guy pro-law enforcement now? But he was against the investigations going on into him.
And you give $5,667. They put you in jail. This guy gave $417 million. It was cash all over the country, and nothing happens. No private money pouring into local election offices. And ultimately, we need same-day voting with only paper ballots. Okay?
I was drifting off there until he went, we need...
Should do that. Here in Ohio, you...
snap me back into reality there.
To ensure that, this is sort of simple, that only American citizens can vote in American elections. Can you believe it? Can you believe I have to... JD, can you believe I even have to say that? Only American citizens should be allowed to vote. Who the hell? I mean, can you imagine having to say it? Think back 10 years. Do you think that nobody would even think of this stuff?
We've got people with like temporary resident status that can vote and shit.
Midterm election in American history. I believe that. Or we need a landslide so big that the radical left can...
Depending on the municipality.
This is the year we're going to...
Charlie Crist has no chance of being governor in a state where he was governor before.
Back America.
That makes perfect sense. Now, granted, it was with a different political party.
And in 2024, most importantly, we are going to take back our magnificent White House. We're going to take it.
I'm my Sherry Moore. I do not eat rat cheese, I guess, whatever that is. I'm very particular about cheese, actually.
Together,
I get off-brand most things, but I do not get off-brand cheese. I get very nice cheese.
And more Ohio factories, forging more products stamped.
I like a Boar's Head. I like a Sargento.
In the USA. Very beautiful. We will shut down Biden's border disaster, reinstitute our strong Remain in Mexico policy. Not easy to get it. I got it. Remain in Mexico. Strengthen the patriots of ICE.
I am not banned from voting. I am very much a voter and have voted. Last year I voted.
Which is a disaster.
In a Senate race.
All things I did. And then they just opened it up. They opened up the spigot. We went from the worst mess when I came in, and then we got it better than ever before. Nobody thought it was possible, and now it's 10 times worse than it ever was. We will end the visa lottery, and we will clamp down on illegal immigration just like we did less than 2 years ago. We had the strongest border. Now we have a border that's the
weakest. Your mom's banned for voting. Exactly.
Anything like it. We will stop the crime wave in Democrat-run cities. We will give our police the power they need and the respect they deserve.
Man, if you want to stop the crime wave in Democratic-run cities, stop holding rallies there.
We will restore law.
Cuts down on the number of criminals instantly.
We will hold China accountable for unleashing the virus upon the world. We will defend our Constitution. We will defend the...
For someone who's emphasized bought a microphone.
Christian values and principles of our nation's founding.
I feel like you're saying bought a microphone as if I haven't earned my place
to our schools
in the broadcasting landscape, and
to love their country.
20 plus years in the business kind of say otherwise.
American flag. We love our flag. And in conclusion, our MAGA movement.
Oh, he's bringing it on home. Hey, he's going to go another 30 minutes, though.
Movement in the history of our country. And the fake news doesn't even dispute it. If it was even a little bit incorrect, they would be disputing it all day long. But our fake news won't do that. Together, we are standing up against some of the most menacing forces, entrenched interests, and vicious opponents our people have ever seen. Despite great outside dangers, our biggest threat remains the sick, sinister, and evil people from within our country. And you people deal with them all the time. They are sick people. There's something wrong with them. But no matter, I love you too very much.
I don't know that you're capable of feeling love, sir. Pretty sure you're a sociopath. Could be a psychopath. I'm no psychologist, and I don't really know the difference.
That just yelled. Look at this guy. He's my kind of guy. Oh, are you the one that did it? Congratulations. What a beautiful voice you have.
I mean, we did not get lucky enough for him to die of COVID, that's for sure.
You don't look a day.
Like, how many times were we on?
Trump dies of
you
COVID.
Look great.
Watch.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. But no matter how big or powerful the corrupt
I'm hoping he didn't get boosted. He said he wasn't going to, but I kind of feel like he has.
This nation does not belong to them. This nation belongs to you at 66. Nation belongs.
This land is your land. This land is my land.
Our American liberty is your God-given right. It's your God-given right. They want to take that away from you.
The 3-hour tour speech. Sticks, good evening. Oh my God, yes, we have been on 3 hours and 12 minutes.
In Youngstown, Ohio.
Out in Cali, are you?
Generations of Americans who risk everything they had for their beloved.
Oh, you're singing along with me.
Ohio is the state.
Never mind. I thought you were coming to us from California. Like, why in the world are you watching me and not out like having a good time?
Annie Oakley, and the great General and President Ulysses S. Grant. He's really come back a long way over the last 10 years, hasn't he? And this is the state
he looks good in comparison to you.
and skilled craftsmen who built this country.
I'm unbelievable. Yes, they played the Undertaker theme tonight.
And the goodness of their souls. It's a great place. I love Ohio.
It started me on a whole Undertaker rant.
I used to work in Ohio.
That happened, yes.
I used to work in Ohio. I loved Ohio. Your Ohio ancestors fought the battles, they broke the barriers, and they conquered the unknown dangers they pushed into.
It was the Desert Storms? Like, okay, Mox, I thought it was like the John Ashcroft song from after 9/11. Oh, whoa. Did we lose Right Side Broadcasting? Oh no! It is them.
Energy costs and
oh, here we go.
We are no longer energy independent or energy dominant as we were just two.
Right Side Broadcasting seems to be having trouble. He was bringing it home. He said in conclusion, however, I predicted he was going to go on another 30 minutes. We'll stick with it here for just a little bit and see if it comes back to us. Yes, I said John Ashcroft song. I thought it was the John Ashcroft song. This is an actual thing. John Ashcroft was the former Attorney General of the United States. After 9/11 in the Bush administration, he was a horrible motherfucker. One of the first things he did when he came into office was to cover up the breasts of Lady Justice in front of the Justice Department. But he performed this song shortly after 9/11.
This eagle's place is in the sky. She's still got a lot of flying to do.
Trump has still not come back to us on the Right Side Broadcasting, but this is the song that I thought they were playing after the Undertaker theme. So I'm like, what is that?
She soared above the lifted lamp that guards sweet freedom's door. In the dews, the damps, the watchfires of a nation torn by war. Oh,
I don't think he knows how to write a song.
Young to die. You can
That's too many words, sir.
She's not yet begun to fly. It's time to let the mighty eagle soar once more. Let the eagle soar like she's never soared before.
I am pretty sure he is fucking dead. He was definitely not a good man. He was not an attorney. He was not a good attorney general. He was one of the people that helped George Bush get away with a lot of horrible things. But that song is cringe as fuck. And Jon Stewart on The Daily Show used to play it all the time. Please tell me you're dead, sir. Please. He's still alive. He's working as a lobbyist right now. Fuck you, John Ashcroft. 80 years old and still working as a lobbyist. Still active in a group called the Singing Senators. He was a senator and governor in the state of Missouri. John Ashcroft. Along with being a shitty... He's on Newsmax now? Well, we aren't getting Trump back, it looks like, so let's go back to John Ashcroft.
From rocky coast to golden shore, let the mighty eagle soar, soar with healing in her.
My Cherie, please do not insult Satanism like that. Satanism had nothing to do with George W. Bush. That's just absurd. That's just absurd. Can I refresh? Maybe we get him back.
Qualified air traffic controllers, and they don't know what they are doing. We are a nation
we live here?
Lost its confidence, willpower, and strength. We are a nation.
Yeah. Lee Greenwood was a that's existed for a while.
We are not going to let this continue. 2 years ago, we were a great nation, and we will soon be a great nation again.
Are they playing that live at the fucking rally? There's music under this.
It was hardworking patriots like you who built this country, and it is hardworking patriots like you who are going to save our country. We will stand up to the radical left lunatics and rhinos, and we will fight for America like no one has ever fought before. There is no mountain we cannot climb. There is no summit we cannot reach. There is no challenge we cannot meet. There is no...
Ain't no mountain high enough. Sorry.
We will not break. We will not yield. We will never give in. We will never give up. We will never, ever, ever, ever back down.
No, sir, Warlord, the song goes, we built this city on rock and roll.
Stand even a small chance of victory.
Oh, my Cherie Amour, if I wanted to make those big bucks, I would be telling dumb fucks what they wanted to hear. The big bucks is grifting off of idiots like Trump is doing.
My fellow citizens,
I don't do that. I want to do a show that I can be proud of that has
It is time to start talking.
educational and informative content.
We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious American nation. So with the help of everyone here today and citizens all across our land, we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy.
Lord Locke, what is going on, my friend? Welcome.
We will make America.
This is probably some kind of fucking. It's a royalty-free kind of song, but they're gonna fucking copyright claim my fucking video.
We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Ohio. God bless you.
George H.W. Bush was a consummate Satanist. That is fantastic that George H.W. Bush was a Satanist. Hold on. So there you go. Trump finally wrapped it up. I'm not exactly sure how long he spoke. I didn't pay attention to most of it. It is the same thing with a Biden speech. We watched Biden's speech the other day. I didn't pay attention to most of it. The one that had all the right-wingers' panties in a wad. Yeah, it started about 8, probably about 10 till, I think. RB left and came back. God damn, RB left, made dinner, and came back. Biden is a communist? That would be news. That would be me. That would be news to communists and Joe Biden, I do believe. Somebody said socialist or communist or something the other day. I'm like, Joe Biden is bought and paid for by U.S. credit card companies and Wall Street has been his entire career. To call him a communist is just like to completely miss the mark about what his corruption has been. Calling him a communist means you don't know what fucking communist means, or you have absolutely no idea about politics, possibly both. No, Trump is bought and paid for by people like Peter Thiel, the Mercers, the Koch Foundation. No. Biden is more the mainstream bankers and credit card industry. Lord Locke, I don't enjoy people overgeneralizing, not calling a spade a spade. Sherry, like we've got way more than 9 viewers because, you can see the people on other platforms commenting, right? You want to listen to the Newsmax peoples?
Yeah, as always. I mean, President Trump is incredibly motivating, and he brings so much hope. I think a lot.
Trump is financed by George Soros. That's a new one. That's a new one to me. Once again with the David Bowie. I found it odd earlier. They were bashing gender bending right after they played a David Bowie song, which cracked me the fuck up. And now they're playing
I just can't believe the level of corruption that's going on.
Would I doubt someone saying that at this point? Yes. I don't believe fucking anything, dude. I don't believe anything some dumb fuck on the internet says. And a lot of people would do well to also adopt that rule. To not believe anything some dumb fuck on the internet says.
A lot on our current issues going on right now, whether it's the 401k, asking the crowd, are you concerned? Are you watching?
He spoke 1 hour and 15 minutes, and apparently this got my Sharia more off.
You live in sexual anarchy.
I'm glad we could rub one out for you to Trump, I guess. Thank you for having us along for that one. I'm going to open up the phone lines. I've got the Discord open. If you would like to hop in the Discord, all you got to do is tell me that you were in the Debate Freakin' channel.
Where he's there campaigning for a candidate, but tonight he was really...
We're going to kill Right Side Broadcasting. Calls are now open. The phone lines are open, 917-830-4359. If you would like to call in and argue with me about how Joe Biden's a communist, please. Thank you. I'm going to ask you to define communism. Be prepared. The commies. I assume by the 3 parentheses, for those that are unaware, the 3 parentheses is a designation for Jews. It's like a Nazi thing. So thank you for letting me have that example to teach a little lesson here on the show. And also, you're skating on thin ice. Like that's we're very open here, right? Like we're very much in favor of free speech. We like people that disagree with us. We like people that argue in good faith. But like, hey, when you start being a griefer, or you start using slurs, like. Autobot thinks the word goy is bullying. I'm not exactly sure what goy even means. It has something to do with Jewish people or something, doesn't it? Sassy, I've not watched any of The Handmaid's Tale. I'd actually propose to Media Winch that we do. I've had an idea for a show for years. I called it The Stream, and we would just like go in cold and watch shows that like New Handmaid's Tale comes out. We'd watch New Handmaid's Tale. Just watch the first episode of whatever season they're on. Whether we've watched the show or not, right? And it would be a watch-along podcast. Whoa, Media Winch is like, I've been summoned. And I like this idea, and I just haven't brought it up to me. Like, there's nothing to blame with Media Winch on this. I just haven't brought it back up to her since I originally proposed the idea. But, like, we would just, we would watch, like, we would tell you, like, okay, 1, 2, 3, hit play, and you could watch it with us, and we would give you our thoughts on shit. And we would just do the different big shit on Hulu, Netflix, Disney, whatever. It's a podcast thing. They do it with wrestling all the time. Like, you watch wrestling events and people will do, like, alternate commentary. Kevin Smith does it with, like, Batman movies. You can watch Batman movies with Kevin Smith commentary over them. Do you tire of being summoned? She is pretty awesome. Right now, we're seeing if any chuds want to hop in with me. We had a deluge of right-wingers. Enemy of the State, I thought was good. I've heard people express a lot of discontent with Enemy of the State. People that don't like Will Smith. Just gonna say it. I'm all right with Enemy of the State. I thought it was a good movie. I had no clue where that came from, why you guys were talking about it, but it's up on the... Oh, they're calling Marjorie Taylor Greene an enemy of the state. I'm blushing over here. My God, Media Winch. You keep talking like that. God. Ma'am? Alright, Tones, you might not know. Apparently, we've been making certain co-hosts uncomfortable. Who's this chud? Is this Dave Portnoy, the Barstool Sports?
As a nation today, and it's those issues that are really driving people to precious metals. If you look at our problem,
you live in sexual anarchy.
This is a advertisement. They're hawking gold or silver or something. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about her kicking that activist. Wow. She may face legal action after that event. We've got a lot to talk about. On the Troll Patrol. Let me kind of billboard what we got coming up. First of all, you guys have to see this totally real truth. This was a truth that Donald Trump posted on Truth Social. This is Chris Christie's at a Roy Rogers at 11 p.m. in the evening, trying to console himself. I don't know if that really is Chris Christie or not. I'm not sure I even said his name right, RB. But yeah, the Barstool Sports guy, the guy's always eating pizza. Oh, Sassy Snicks, do you not know that Roy Rogers chicken is a thing? I didn't either. Like it's in a Seinfeld episode or something. That's how I find out about it. I've never been anywhere where there's been a Roy Rogers chicken, but it's a real fucking thing. I think it's predominantly in the Northeast. No, it's Kenny Rogers Roasters on Seinfeld, isn't it? But they're making fun of Roy Rogers or something. It's a banger between either way. I think it actually is Chris Christie, though, is the wild part. I think it really is Chris Christie. Like, I've looked at it like it looks like Chris Christie. Well, here's the thing: is like Trump is kind of like a contradiction, right? I still have it up. Yeah. I have to copy this from Twitter, so I have to use the screen grab thing. So this Truth Social was from last night, but 2 weeks ago, he had this one. This, why are people so mean? So, Chris Christie at Roy Rogers at 11 p.m. in the evening trying to console himself. Why are people so mean? Oh, why are people so painfully lacking in self-awareness? Oh my God. Oh, you guys might not have got the meme of the day because you might not have been around here for that. So here's your meme of the day. Look at me. I'm the Little Mermaid now. Wait, I'm an enemy of the state? How am I an enemy of the state? I had a run-in with this guy. He did a show called Don't Unfriend Me. Dude blocked me with like fucking in minutes. It was insane. I came back in one of my other accounts and talked to him. Finally got to talk to him on the phone and shit. Like, he called me, right? He said he ran a background check on me and that things about children had come up, and I laughed my fucking ass off. I'm like, you lying sack of fucking shit. That ain't true at all. And you think you just get on here and say that shit about me? He's like, I have a friend that works at the FBI. They did a background check. And I'm like, all you right-wing chuds always have friends that work at the government. I've heard it a gazillion fucking times from you pathological pieces of shit. Ain't shit about fucking children in my background. If you did an actual background check on me, the only thing that would come up would not surprise you in any way, shape, or form that I was charged with possession of marijuana twice. That's all. That's all there is. Possession of marijuana twice. To absolutely no one's surprise. Probably to people's surprise, I've only been charged with possession of marijuana twice, and that's all I have on my record, other than driving on a suspended license for not even something fucking cool, not DUI or anything. Driving on a suspended license for not having insurance. And that got fucking thrown out immediately. Mocks the story of me getting arrested the second time. The first time I was someplace I shouldn't have been, and they rightfully were after a very large drug dealer. And they knew exactly where he was. They knew exactly what he was doing. I just happened to pull out behind him as an 18-year-old kid. That was what that was. There was no entrapment there. And I was just dumb and didn't know how to handle that. Oh, I am totally not a drug dealer. I've tried a couple different times, and you can't be a drug user and a drug dealer. The most successful drug dealer I've ever met did absolutely nothing. Did not drink, did not smoke, did not do any fucking drugs. But boy, did he ever sling drugs. And he fucking worked. He was a construction worker, and he worked like 70 goddamn hours a week. The motherfucker never slept, and I don't know how he did it without fucking chemicals. Never fucking slept. Would come out and sling. The only thing he was addicted to was pussy. That's the only thing that motherfucker was addicted to. And if you in Eastern Kentucky in the mid 2000s, if you had a pocket full of pills, pussy just threw itself at you. And this dude was rolling in money, pussy, and pills. And he was a great drug dealer because he was never out and always had everything. But he was a horrible drug dealer because he was always fucking late because he was fucking somebody down the road. This Niggs, I don't even remember his name anymore. This has been 15, 20 years ago. It was probably 2005, 2004-ish. You can't sell a product that you're addicted to. Damn right, Deidre. I was saying that right. Deidre. I was probably saying it a little like my Appalachian accent was coming out. I had to enunciate there. Really get it. Deidre. It is a good thing you did not hire Trump to be your pastor. My God. Let me tell you, I know far more about the Bible than Donald Trump does. Hands down. Hell, I know more about the Bible than most fucking Christians do. Oh. Come in here talking to me like that. Go change my Tampax? I don't even know how to respond to that. Sometimes here's the thing, is I like arguing with stupid people, but there comes a point where some people are just so goddamn stupid. Like there's nothing for me to even riff off of. Like I'm just stunned by what they say and I can't make a joke back, and then I feel like I'm a failure. I am not high enough for this shit. My man pawn. I need to go change my man pawn. Curiouser with the save. There, boom. If you guys haven't already, any of you new people here tonight, do subscribe, follow on whatever platform you're on. YouTube peeps, I'm so sorry. It seems like I'm not as not showing as much love to the YouTube peeps, but I am working on getting you guys more custom emotes. There's gonna be on-screen graphics for when YouTube people sub. I can do that. I've just been a little lazy. Deidre, I do the news every night, 8 p.m. Eastern, Sunday through Thursday. I say every night, Sunday through Thursday. On Friday nights, we do a comedy show. I usually take Saturdays off, but Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, I do the news, and I get incredibly fucking high. And still, I sit here and I read the news. Pretty precisely, actually. With great precision, I do believe. Most people can't read in public on a microphone and shit. Oh my God. Can't quit me? Is that what you're trying to say? I do not recommend getting hooked. Do all things in moderation. As a former drug addict, or I guess everyone is always once a drug addict, always a drug addict. You know, like, I'm not the replace your drugs with Jesus kind of guy. I'm fucking still do drugs understand your limitations. Put like I will not purchase my vice was pain pills. I will not purchase pain pills. I will not spend my hard-earned money on some pain pills. However, if someone offers me one, I might do it. Someone offers me some cocaine, I might do it. I turned down cocaine the last time I was offered it. I hooked up with a dude, and he was in my bathroom. He's like, "You want some cocaine?" And I was like, "I can definitely tell that you're a fucking Gen Xer, first of all." he was about 10 years older than me, maybe 15. It's like, "No, I do not want your cocaine." Like, no, I don't want any. So that's how that went. I was offered meth a few years ago, and I totally turned that down as well. If I had an orgy yet, I've had a mini orgy. I got up to like 4 people. Maybe 5 one time. Oh, are we getting into my sexual escapades now?
You live in sexual anarchy?
For the longest, most of my adventures have been with multiple females, and like I tried to, like, having a threesome with 2 dudes was something I wanted to do so bad for so long, and never could make it happen, which I thought was weird because like usually dudes are just like horny and will do anything. You were a phone sex operator? That's fucking awesome. I'm tempted to tell you to call in and do the voice for us. I would fucking love that. Oh, Winch, I bet you could totally do phone sex operating. I've been thinking about putting an ad up on FetLife or something. You can't do Craigslist anymore. You know, like try to find like I would like a female content creator, like somebody that does OnlyFans or something. It's like a small content creator that wants like to professional up their shit. We maybe we can work out a mutually beneficial relationship. I've also got an idea for a Troll Patrol like show for the Pornhub or the OnlyFans. I'm not jacking off on stream. Oh, that was one of my apprehensions about being like, yeah, call in. What if she's really good at her job? And I'm gonna be like, hey everybody, I'm gonna have to let you go. Having some thoughts right now. See, but like if I did a live stream and we did on Chatterbait or Pornhub or on OnlyFans or something, I could just whip my dick out. Who knows? Guy in Vegas did some naked boy news. I don't think anybody particularly wants to see me naked. I really don't think that's a thing. But now if I found like a content creator that wanted my behind the camera work and post-production work, then I might be able to make more of a... I've wanted to get into the porn industry. I'd love to edit porn. And like I thought the fact that, you know, me being pansexual and being open to pretty much anything would make it easier for me to find jobs editing porn. Nope. I gotta have legitimate shit. I gotta like edit videos for a former Republican presidential candidate. And shit that looks good on a resume, not fucking porn. Were you talking, Media Win? She said you shut the fuck up. I ran people off. The porn talk ran people off. We should have stuck with the news. I was doing so good. Apparently there's not a lot of like crossover between freaky porn people and political people. Would have thunk it. Hey there, welcome back. I was hoping one of the right wingers would have stuck around and we would have got an argument. That's the reason why I'm still on. I thought I was going to get an argument. Okay, so Deidre, I was the DJ at a strip club. Why am I having a fucking hard time thinking of strip club? I'm really high right now. I'm taking a lot of bong rips. And like at the time I was working at the strip club, my girlfriend in college, she wanted to do porn, but at the time I talked her out of it, and I'm still kicking. This is like 2012. This is like pre-OnlyFans. And like she fits a couple different niches that she would have been like drive people wild and shit. But I was like, both of us are like, I was obsessed with being legitimate. I didn't consider, and that totally, and I didn't look down on sex workers or anything, but I just like, once you do that, you can't be you limit your options. I couldn't be a news reporter after I've been on porn, right? Like she couldn't be like in most play productions. She was an actress. So like I was like really against the idea of us doing it. If I had it to do over again, we would have fucking got rich. I had access to all kinds of fucking video equipment. She was like super fucking freaky. And we would have got fucking rich. And I would have started streaming like this back then. Because this was like at a time when, you know, there's very few podcasts. Joe Rogan is just getting started. You could record an audiobook version of the Satanic Bible and I could smoke to that. Ooh. I mean... Media Winch, if you want to, let me see if I can find it here real fast. I actually, I auditioned for some, smut novels. Let's see if I have this. Oh, man. One was homoerotic and the other one was straight. Both of them were hilarious. It doesn't look like. Man. No, that's not where that's at. Man, I got so many fucking ideas I just never couldn't capitalize on because I don't have the technical ability. I've just been too lazy to put into existence. I don't even see, like, I have a thing for, like, my work. Example of my, like, actual... Here, let me see if it's... Fuck is crotch gun? I have a file named crotch gun. What the fuck is crotch gun? I used to make educational videos. I don't know if I ever told you guys that.
Collateral an individual could use throughout different stages of his or her lifetime.
Clearly that's not my voice. I just edited the video. This was like...
John Doe,
this is long before I developed a lot of the skills that I have now.
His dad gave him a family heirloom, a watch valued at $3,000. John is in the market for a $5,000 car, but has limited credit history.
Not that I was bad at that shit. Also, like, very rudimentary. Kinky Santa. What the fuck is... Kinky Santa might be one of my... I want to know what crotch gun is.
And now for your morning news report.
Oh.
Here's Justin.
I can't do that one because it'll have a copyright song on it. That makes more sense now, but I wonder what song I used. I do not have foreign audiobooks. I have an example of me acting.
Out. Go.
So I took her to the Christmas party, and she knew I was messed up before I even got there. And I had 7 or 8 shots of Bacardi while I was there. We took a bus service back to my apartment. And I asked her if she wanted to come in. Because, man, I just want to be loved.
This is a semi-true story, actually.
So as I'm getting off the bus, I start yelling at her and telling her how she doesn't care about me or my feelings or what I'm going through. I go into my house and I grab my TV and I just smashed it against the wall. I took a knife and I just started stabbing the wall over and over and over again. Completely demolished my entire apartment. Glass was everywhere. My feet were so cut up.
They were.
I knew I had reached my lowest point, and I couldn't go any further.
Thank you, Gareth, for sharing. I think it takes a lot to really talk about it. We're just.
I don't remember what the movie was about. This is a Friends movie I was in. I was trying to find porn audiobook I've done. Or audition for a porn audiobook.
Ryan hosts the show. As John said, I do put this together, but Ryan hosts the show. People always ask me, why don't you host the show? Well, I guess because Ryan is an infinitely more likable person than I am. Which if you know me, you know that's true. So that's why I have Ryan host the show. But Ryan, he and I have done several shows together, and before we do a show, he always comes up to me and he asks me a question. He says, "Are you going to do that bit about the list of dicks you'd suck?" And here lately, I haven't been doing it. So every show we've been on, he's been like, "Are you going to do that bit?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, man, I'm not doing it tonight." So Ryan, just for you tonight, the following is a list of people whose dicks I would suck.
I'm not actually that excited about it when I ask.
Oh.
I thought he was excited about hearing about whose dick I wanted to suck. I don't remember who's on the list. I was going to try to do the bit for you. Also got a copyright song on it. Oh shit. None of that for you guys. Caller, you're on the Caller, you're on the Troll Patrol. What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. How are you?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm kind of calling to speak with Justin.
Justin FREAKIN?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. What's going on?
Oh, hey. So, this is Deidre.
Ooh, Deidre.
Yeah.
So, you'd like to do the voice for me?
No. I'm not going to do it for everybody. But maybe I could do it just for you.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going.
It's not. No. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm just. I saw the number and I started watching you earlier, and I went to go take a shower. Baked some brownies and lotioned up, and then I came back in and you were still on. So I just thought I'd give you a call.
Well, thank you. It is lovely hearing your voice. How are you doing tonight?
I'm looking at you, so I'm doing fabulous.
What, ma'am, flattery will get you everywhere.
No, I'm flattering myself, not you. I'm doing fabulous.
Oh.
So I see you're feeling your oats, so I just thought I'd give you a call.
What do you mean by filling my oats?
I'm watching you. I see what you're doing. You're having a really good time. So I see that.
You throw me off now.
In my gut, I know who you are and what you're doing and all that, and I wish I was there with you.
Oh. You throw me off my game over here. I'm blushing.
I don't want to throw you off your game, I just thought maybe if you heard my voice, because you kept mentioning my name, I said, well, maybe I should just give this man a call.
Well, thank you. Were you not aware that it would be over the stream? And everyone would hear?
What?
Did I throw you Did I throw you off? Did you not think we would be on stream? Did you think we'd just be one-on-one?
No, I knew.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
I've called into different shows, but you were the first. I haven't called into a show in a long time, but I just started watching you a very short time ago, less than a month ago. I didn't know what you were all about, but I caught what you're doing, and I liked it.
Ooh, I like you. I like you a lot.
Well, I'm a likable person.
You are indeed.
Yes, I am.
Will you give us just a little taste of the voice? If I was to call in, what would be the first thing that you say when you answer?
What are you wearing? And then I would say, I think you probably need to get a towel close to you.
See, and this is the problem. This is the problem with sex work, like phone work like this, is because I would say, "Don't forget to bring a towel." And just completely ruin the mood.
I already know what I could do, so I already know you're going to explode. You're going to need a towel. I already know that, so that's why I say go get it.
Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a
horrible
host because I make a tally joke when you're talking about sexy time and stuff. And this happens to me.
Okay.
This happens to me a lot.
I got it. Okay.
I totally ruin the mood constantly.
No, you didn't. You didn't, because I got it. Listen, I've talked to men in prison before, so I got the joke.
Wait, do you think I'm in prison? What? I'm really confused now.
I'm glad you are. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm glad you are.
I'm actually sitting here wearing nothing but a cock ring.
But the reason why I say, go. Well, you already know what the reason is, right?
Explain it to me like I'm 12. So
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I have ruined this
I can
bit.
identify with that.
I have
I'm gonna
ruined
explain it to you
this
like you're
100%.
Okay,
You should be done with me. You'll never talk to me again after this, because I am just a stupid motherfucker.
Well, there's lots of those out there, lots of them. But
Ain't that the truth?
I already know. Look, a man can't last talking to me longer than maybe 5 or 7 minutes before he explodes. So that's why I always say, just go get a towel, because it's about to happen.
I love your confidence.
Listen, I got my money up front, and it would be $250 to $300 a whop. And 9 times out of 10, by the time they already paid it, and it went through PayPal, 2 or 3 minutes after that, they were already exploding. So my job was done.
But did you give them their money's worth? Did you talk to them about their feelings and shit afterwards?
If they exploded, my job is done. That's all they called me for, was to ejaculate. So if that's what they did, it's not my fault if they do it in 2 or 3 minutes, is it? No, of course not.
Okay, fair enough. But I've noticed that women that make like a connection, okay, like a cam worker that like gets to know their chat kind of the way like I get to know my Twitch and YouTube chat, like they'll make more money because they give it that personal touch. The woman at the strip club that, talks with the dude, gives him the girlfriend kind of experience, they're the ones that make the more money. So I wondered if that translated on like a phone chat as well.
Well, I give them the experience as though I was right there in the room. So, listen, I made many men. Wait a minute. On your channel, can I use the word cum?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I have no problem with you using the word cum at all.
I wasn't sure, but I made many men come, and multiple times, over and over again. Okay, so
I'm a dirty whore myself, so I like hearing about people making other people
I'm not
come.
a dirty whore.
I am. I'm saying I wasn't calling you a dirty whore.
Hey,
I'm saying I am.
It's cool. It's okay for a man to be one. I'm just one of those ones that was I like to experience. Do you have a question for me?
Chat. Give me a question. Hit
No,
us
do
up
you have
with
a question for me?
Oh. No, I'm a little stumped at the moment. I was not expecting to be in this position at this moment.
What position are you finding yourself in right now? I mean, I'm only just a woman on the phone. With the sexy voice.
I don't look at it like that. No, you're not.
How do you look at it?
You're not just a woman. First of all, I hold women in kind of higher esteem because like most women are a hell of a lot smarter than I am. Like women should probably run the world, right? We should have more women in power than men instead of the reverse that we have now.
This is very true. Now, of course, I was a straight A student in school, and I stayed on the dean's list multiple times. But that's not what we're talking about tonight, is it?
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I was doing it. I did 3.5 hours of a Trump rally.
I know, and it was a sad rally. Okay,
It was.
I went to go take a shower because I couldn't stand to hear him repeat the same things over and over again. I'm over it.
Oh, I hope it was entertaining for the part that you watched that I was, talking over.
Because you were talking over it, and I caught it when he first came out. He was late, of course, as usual, and all he did was complain. That's it, and they love it.
They ate it up.
Yeah, they love it, and they have no things that they're going to do to help anything. They're just complaining, about it. What are they going to do?
Well,
nothing.
That was also a rally for J.D. Vance, and it was just an airing of grievances.
He cannot get in.
Donald Trump. They let Vance come up and do a little wave. They did a little beauty pageant wave on the stage.
Yeah, because it's a Donald. Look, the writing is on the wall. Save America PAC. Money goes to Donald Trump. I mean, these are idiots, all of them. Sucking up. I can't imagine. I've never sucked up to a man before. I might have sucked on a man before. I don't suck up to him.
But always consensual, I would hope. May all your sex be consensual. I think that might be a new salutation I use with people.
I'm the queen of my castle.
Fantastic.
I run the whole show. My way, my money, my everything.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'd let you take care of me.
I think you really don't know what to say to me.
I don't. I'm in a complete loss.
know. I took you at a moment that you wasn't ready for it, and that's the whole idea about me being the person who I am. I take you when you're really not ready for it, and I give you something you probably haven't had before, and you don't know how to respond.
I love you already, though. I can tell you that.
I love you too.
Curiouser is saying adopt him, and I hate that people keep infantilizing me and saying that I need to be adopted. That's what Sparkle said about me.
No, wait, adopted. I don't know about that.
Well, I'm self-sustaining, right? I make money, I work, I make money, but I'm not good at doing. I cook. I'm decent at certain cleaning activities. I can empty the litter box. I can sweep and do the dishes. But other than that, I'm bad.
Are you campaigning or something?
I'm bad at life.
I mean, you giving out all the things. You giving out your resume, baby.
Is that that is not what I tell potential employers is my resume.
But you're telling me.
I don't know. I'm telling you that I'm kind of like a child in a lot of ways.
So
I amaze myself.
You don't need to be spanked or anything like that, right?
No. Oh, so I can't do the role play because I'll always fuck it up because I'll make jokes.
This is not role play. You said you're like a child. Doesn't have to be.
Well, that's a blind. What's that kink some people have? Where they wear diapers and shit. That's not me. No.
I don't. Oh, listen. I wouldn't even.
Not to judge people that wear diapers.
I wouldn't even be bothered with you if that's your kink. I mean, it's okay, but I wouldn't. That wouldn't attract me. But
totally not my kink. No,
not my thing at all.
Not my kink. This is where are we telling our kinks here? Is that what's going on?
It's just it doesn't do anything for my inner parts.
Me neither. I don't know where this came from. I was trying to say that I'm not into that.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm glad you're not. But I'm just saying that wasn't where I was going.
No, I'm a very passionate lover.
Passionate?
Yeah. I
get
get
off.
off.
Are you tripping out of? Wait. Hold on. Are you tripping out over there?
No, I get off by making my partners come.
You okay?
No. Yes.
Okay. Well, you're very passionate. You like to. You know what I like? I'm gonna tell you what I like. You want to know what I like?
Please tell me.
I love the foreplay beforehand. Maybe get together and maybe play strip poker.
See, too many women are like, put your dick in me, like, and I'm like, oh, like that's an hour or 2 hours away from now. Come on.
You know what?
Just jumped ahead too far.
It's all in the play. I don't like to rush it. You know, strip poker. I mean, we already know where we're going to end up, so why not have fun with it?
I mean, I'm pretty damn good at poker. I played a lot of poker.
So am I. So am I. I mean, it could be spades if you want it to be.
Oh, I'm not okay. So I played rook, not spades. Like for some reason, it seems like people play one or the other. They're kind of similar games.
Okay, so
I showed my nipple on stream earlier.
You showed what?
I showed my nipple on stream earlier.
Well, you know, I was probably in the shower or lotioning up or doing my toes or something like that. I didn't see any of that.
One of the right wingers was like useless titties. All men are gonna have titties or something in the liberals world. And I was like, men do have titties.
Right wingers are very gullible. They're not that smart. They're not even on my level. So, but if you get a right winger on, I want to be on with you. No kidding on that one.
You want to double team people is what you're saying. So you're okay with group stuff.
I can do that. I've done it before, you know, but I phased out a little bit. But it's time for me to get back into the groove. And I just happened to get you on a couple of weeks ago or something like that. And I said, let me find out who he is. But I hadn't had time until tonight. And you were doing the Trump rally. And this is the first time I've actually listened more.
So what are your first impressions?
Huh?
What are your first impressions?
Well, I looked at the name, Justin FREAKIN, so I wasn't sure. Because there's so many things online, so I wasn't sure. But I looked at the titles, and the titles kind of helped me. And so I subscribed to you a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Because I want to, if I'm too busy, I'll hit save and put it in my watch list so I can watch it later.
Oh.
But this time, you know, you were doing the Trump rally and everybody else wasn't. So I just wanted to see what you had to say, what your commentary was going to be.
Well, hell yeah. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did because you enjoy yourself while you're doing it, and I'm right there with you. You drinking, you feeling good, and I get into it with you, so I feel like I'm right there in the room. So I like it like that.
I did indeed humiliate Curiouser one time in public. I asked a dude if his hat came with a dick in his mouth. Like, this dude was like a lot bigger than me. He could have kicked my fucking ass.
Listen. I've had so many experiences with dicks in my lifetime.
Me too.
I can't even tell you.
I like dick is yummy. Most dicks.
No, I mean I've had men just show me what they were packing, just to prove a point that they were packing.
Well, I think men just like showing their dick off or something, because like
They
especially
do.
like me being on Grindr, like I get a lot of just random dicks. And like I can't imagine what it's like being a woman, because like I think it's on every social media.
Look, in my lifetime, I've had some of the best dick in the world, in my opinion.
I definitely don't want to show you mine then. Like, fuck. Pretty average, but pretty. Pretty.
Like I said.
Like, it's a nice looking dick, but it's average. It's overall average.
You know, I'm at that time that I can actually, I believe I've had some of the best dick in the world.
I am so happy for you. I would love for you to tell me about some of the dick you've had, actually.
No, I'm not going to tell you about that. I'm just saying that I've been satisfied to that point that it was like explosive, you know. I mean, I had something to do with it too, of course. You know, but it was explosive.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for women that haven't had, explosive situations,
I mean, I agree, and I try to be very giving with the lovers I have taken. And I've had to learn, because I was kind of like a dick earlier in my life. Like I wasn't as giving of a lover at the time, and like I don't think I did a good job of satisfying women, when I was 19, 20, 21, 22, that age.
Well, you weren't really that able to at 19 and 20. It doesn't kick in until you're about 24, 25.
I mean,
19 and 20, you're just now getting your feel and your groove into it, Now, but at 19 and 20, if you get a 40-year-old, that's what gets you into the groove. You get somebody who's about 40 years old that knows what she's doing. She will train you. Ooh.
I did, actually, and so she was a teacher at a school, and a few years later, I hooked up with one of her students. I was 18 or 19 at the time, I think. And so a few years later, I hooked up with somebody who was a student at her school after, they're 20 or something. And I'm 22 or 23. And she, freaked out that I had been with her teacher.
How was it?
Very good, and that's a whole other can of worms. There is a weird story with that.
Well, I do know that older women are a little bit more sensitive on the inside, and
I tend to go for older women. I'm all over the place, but I tend to go for older women.
There's a certain moistness about older women as well.
I don't know where to take this conversation.
I know. You want to take it back to Trump rally?
No, that would totally kill my boner. Don't think we'll be doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I am very flexible. I can go either way. You can take it to the Trump rally. You can take it to the Republicans.
Oh, that's the flexible you're talking about. Okay.
You can take it to Lindsey Graham and his stupid idea, or we can stay on this track and take it even further. Wherever it is you want to go. But I don't know where you want to go. Justin, freaking Justin, or whatever your name is. What is it?
Well, to be honest with you, a few years ago, I made a joke on Facebook that people would like me a lot better if I called myself Justin Muffins. And that really caught on. That people love the name Justin Muffins. It is very true that people would like me better if my name was Justin Muffins. But I already had an established YouTube channel. Freakin is tattooed on my arm. I wish I came up with Muffins way before. I came up with Freakin years and years and years ago. So I wish I was Muffins.
Well, hey, in my book, you're still cool and sweet, so it's all good.
My name really is Justin. What would you call it? My Christian name, my government name.
Your God-given name. Your mama named you Justin.
My mama named me Justin. And
that's cool. You Justin.
One time I tried to go by my middle name when I switched schools, and I tried to go by my middle name, Derek, because I thought people would like Derek better than Justin, because people just seem to hate Justin, it seemed. But it turns out it was me. It wasn't the name. But my mom slapped the shit out of me. It was like, your name's not Derek, it's Justin, blah, blah, blah. I can't change my tramp stamp. Yes, it's Freakin is a tramp stamp on my back.
Well, Justin, it's been really great talking to you for the first time, and I hope we can do this again. I mean, because it's really a lot of fun.
Deidre, I've had a lot of fun talking to you tonight. How would you say bye to people that called in to you?
You can call me, actually, online. Most of the time, they call me Miss D. So
Miss D, I love it, Miss D.
See, I'm gonna tell you, my name was named Double D a long time ago because of my bra size, So, I just cut it down to just Miss D for the respect, not Double D, when I was a teenager in my 20s. So, it's Miss D.
Miss D, I love your face. Thank you for being here with us tonight.
Okay, so I know you're not going to be on much longer because you've already been on for hours and hours and hours. I am going to probably go get me a little bit of dinner, but tell me your schedule really quickly so I can go live with you every time.
I am on 8 p.m. Eastern, Sunday through Thursday for the Troll Patrol. And
I'm on Pacific time.
That is 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
And then on Friday nights, we do a comedy show where I have a rotating co-host, and we are on at 10 p.m. Eastern, and that is 7 Pacific.
Are you doing 2 shows a day?
No, just the one.
Just the one? Okay. And that's, what are the dates again?
Sunday through Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific.
So are you going on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Today's Saturday, okay.
Yeah, I'm usually off on Saturday, but we did the Trump rally tonight, and I'm glad we did. It was a lot of fun.
So you do the extras like rallies and elections and things like that too.
Gonna try to be on a lot for debates and stuff going into the election.
Okay, great, because I need to make sure that I'm watching you because you are so much fun and you drink, you get high, you do everything that I like.
Now,
everything I like.
I don't drink really. Like I'm having tea. I like a little pot. I like to smoke a little pot.
Well, I could have.
I sip a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to slush or anything. I just like somebody after 5 that sips a little bit, and I mean, I don't smoke anything, but I like a man that does it. It stimulates a man so much in the right way.
Miss D, I love your face. Thank you for calling in tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna go, and you have a good night. Okay.
You too. Good night.
All right, I'm gonna. Are you gonna stay on? I'm gonna watch you some more.
I'll be on. To be completely honest, I really, really have to pee, and also I'm out of beverage. I need tea.
Okay, I'm gonna go cook some dinner and still listen to you. Okay.
Okay. Good night, Miss D.
It's been great.
Thank you. What? Wasn't expecting that. Smokey. I got a Smokey in my lap. It has been a wild night here on the Troll Patrol. If you're just joining us, we did the Trump rally. We watched Right Side Broadcasting for, like 3.5 hours. Trump was on for about 1 hour and 20. We heard from Mike Lindell. J.D. Vance actually spoke long before I came on. That's how important. It was actually a J.D. Vance rally, but J.D. Vance wasn't really present. I had told Battle Opossum I was going to play Mortal Kombat with him tonight, because he was like, you're not streaming tonight, are you? Smokey's ran out of the room. Curiouser not being here tonight, the door is open so Smokey can come and go as he pleases. What, Mandy? What are you writing me? Right. Oh no. I shouldn't oh no a caller. Caller, you're on the Troll Patrol. What's going on?
This is a reverse thread.
What's up, reverse thread? Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you entertain the chat for like 2 minutes and let me go take a piss and refill my drink?
You goddamn right I can.
You entertain the chat.
Who are you talking to?
You do that, and then I'll be right back.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. Sorry, my kid won't go away. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Hey, chat. What's up? If I may not have flair, but I got you. I really didn't expect him to answer the phone, so I wasn't really prepared for this. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm here. Curiouser, bring him to me. I got you. You got a spare room, everything. This is really awkward because, like, to watch chat, I can still hear myself, and I should probably be more professional about this, but I'm not a pro.
Sorry to put you on the spot like that.
Oh, no, you're good, Mo.
I mean, just I cannot stress how horrendous it is to have somebody turn you on while you also have to pee. What's up, reverse thread? How are you doing tonight?
I'm fantastic. How about you?
I'm doing very well. I'm doing a lot better now that I got a chance to go take a tinkle and to wet my whistle. I had cotton mouth like a motherfucker.
Reasonable, understandable.
Are you token up with me here? What's going on?
I can. Let me grab that vape.
I'm not going to peer pressure you. I turned on the light, Curiouser. I didn't piss everywhere. God damn. He has no faith in me whatsoever. And last night on the tall toilet. It is a very tall toilet. Mater says it feels really good to have a blowjob while you have to pee. Like I imagine that's torture.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't be able to concentrate on anything other than the fact that I have to pee. I wouldn't be able to concentrate on how good the blowjob felt.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm not sure about these people wanting to incorporate having a pee into their but to each his own. Like, I'm not gonna kink shame anybody. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum.
I mean, it's not a blumpkin.
What is a blumpkin?
Chat, can you tell him what a blumpkin is?
Oh,
no.
I thought you said dad, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're asking your dad? You said chat.
No, chat. Can chat tell him what a blumpkin is? No, a blumpkin is a blowjob while you're taking a shit.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely would know. No, that is definitely not for me.
Yeah, that's from the depths of the internet.
I'm not like I'm pretty open. Like I'm not into pain, but like I'm also not into anything scatological.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just spent way too much goddamn time on the internet.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. I've been there. I mean, I came up in it. Like I'm not sure exactly how old you are, but like I'm 1 foot in the analog, 1 foot. Ooh, see, you've got like a. Wait a minute. I was getting ready to say you got a year on me, but I think I got a year on you. Because I forget how old I am.
Yeah, that's part of the Alzheimer's we're getting.
Yep. But that's you're exactly like me. You got internet at a weird time in your life when you were a teen. You can't give teenagers that kind of, and it was the wild, wild west.
Dude, Rotten.com, like classic Rotten.com.
I've seen so many beheading videos, it's not even funny.
I, to this day, have PTSD from classic Rotten.com.
Fucking curious are over here. You're a nurse, though. You're into, like, weird shit. You can handle it. I can't. I heard Triple H describe having his little, and he wasn't even having a heart attack. They were just telling him in vivid detail what was wrong with his heart as he was driving. And, like, him describing it freaked me out enough to where I had to turn it off and lay over here on the futon and go, So I can't do the gore and shit. For some reason I could watch executions and stuff, but like that's
No, when my wife was pregnant, they kept talking about like her I hate this word.
Dilating?
Dilation.
Yeah, her pussy hole get bigger.
Yeah, they kept talking about that and like it was awful and I hated it and I mean I love my kid, but Jesus Christ, I could have done without all that.
As I understand it, it can get kind of nasty down there. I don't know. I don't have kids, but I've heard it can like rip the taint and shit, and that's no bueno.
Bruh, and I'm doing this dramatically, but bruh, yeah, real weird and real bad, and I stayed topside. I was the one with the wet cloth on her forehead. I didn't see.
It's not technically part of the
scene.
pussy. Is that it? I can't call it a pussy hole. That's not a colloquial term for it.
Oh, I would watch the chat.
I can't kick somebody in their pussy hole.
Oh yeah, cervix. Okay, yeah.
I just know the buttons to press to make you feel good. I don't know how the thing actually functions. All that's kind of a mystery. I know where the clit is. I can find it.
American biology failed us.
Wait, are you saying that like you should tell a bunch of high school students about the clit?
Do it now?
Are you saying you should tell a bunch of high school students about the clit so they can be like, I am the clit commander?
I mean, yeah, probably, sure. Am I going to get clipped for this? It doesn't matter. I don't have a platform. So, yeah.
Get canceled. Yeah, I'm probably with you. They need more comprehensive sex education.
And then they should probably tell them where the pee comes from so that they don't Jackson Hinkle.
Okay, like it's funny when dudes don't know there's another pee hole. Like I kind of don't want, like school shouldn't teach you that there's a pee hole that women have just so that Jackson Hinkles can exist. I've been trying to get on his radar. I've been trying so hard. Even Media Went tried to infiltrate his Discord for me.
Oh man, that'd be awesome. But yeah.
Well, I thought.
I mean,
okay, so
it'd be hard not to wreck him, but you know.
What are you talking about, clits? Yeah, we were talking about clits. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I might have a Christian MAGA rapper tomorrow night. Hopefully, if he doesn't come through. I think a lot of squirt is pee, isn't it? Like that's scientific. Like it's
nope, literally saw it on
none?
Reddit 2 days ago. They did a study. Squirt is pee.
Squirt
Comes
is pee.
from the bladder.
I don't care. Like, I got in the car with a group of friends, and I was telling them a story, and I'm like, she like squirted a lot, but I think she was like just peeing on me. And they're like, but you didn't care, right? I was like, no, of course not. I was into it. Well, I mean, whether it's pee or not, like that don't fucking matter.
Right. It's shit. I'm gonna get clicked again. Yeah, it's just a representation of the for performance you've done.
But I didn't think it was all pee. I thought it was like just a percentage of it was pee.
And
now Media Winch, I don't know if she's trying to. I don't know. You said you like gore and shit, and you can't handle a little pee. Come on. It's all sinful in the Lord's eyes. It's all sexual anarchy.
Oh, Mater.
Fuck them all. Let God sort it out. I mean, that's pretty much my, like, you know, everybody's invited. Like,
hey,
I'm into, like, okay, how many dicks can you take? That's hot.
Well, that part.
Oh, I was talking to
my
Curiouser,
20s,
Media Winch.
I'm
What?
not judging those who do.
Oh. I want to fuck everybody, and I want to see everybody fuck everybody. That's the fun time.
Agreed. Do you or whomever else consents to doing you?
Yes, thank you. Consent's important. I even mentioned that earlier. Come dumpster,
Yeah.
perhaps,
No,
but no pee poo poo. That's what Curiouser says.
I mean, you know, there were times in my 20s where it was any port in a storm, so I completely understand. So,
That's just code for like you fucked your buddy when you got drunk, or you gave each other handies, right?
Hey, nothing is on the record.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Or, you know.
One time I got really drunk with my girlfriend, and my ex-best friend was still my friend at the time, and it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and me and her sucked his dick. That's still something my still best friend doesn't let me live down.
I mean, sounds like a good time.
I thought so at the
Might
time.
as well.
But then it's kind of weird when you get your friends. I like strangers. Well, I have a stranger fetish, but it's kind of weird like when you get your friends involved, right? Like it's some weirdness can happen.
Yeah, no, I mean, most of the friendships that ended exactly that way. So,
are you being sarcastic, Curiouser, that it was not a great story? I don't know. I never know with her. She's tired of my bullshit. She has to put up with me enough.
You know, I'm not sure if it was her or Sparkles, but the first time that I interacted on your stream, somebody banned me, and I had to protest directly to you to get it unbanned. And I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It was because we were talking about Maynard. And I guess I got things off track.
What were you saying about not my cat Maynard, not my cat Maynard James Kitten? You're talking about Maynard James Keenan, the singer, right?
I mean, I don't know what the fucking deal was. It doesn't matter at this point, but
No. I want to hear your opinion. What'd you get banned for? Yeah, it was probably Sparkles.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it was just because I off-tracked the conversation into Maynard.
But what,
From what
are
I
you a Maynard
remember-
fan, or are you ripping on Maynard?
Oh no, I love Maynard.
Oh, okay. I got another call.
Okay, I will let you go because my kid's crying.
Oh, well, you take care of your child. Good to
I
hear
will
from
do
you,
that.
though, Reverse Thread. Have a good evening.
You too. You too.
Caller, you're on the Troll Patrol. What's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to call and say that I thought the J.D. Vance and Donald Trump rally today was actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
Fair enough. Did you actually get to check out J.D. Vance? I didn't get to see much of his speech.
Have I ever checked out J.D. Vance?
No, did you get to hear any of the J.D. Vance speech from earlier?
Yeah, I thought it was terrible.
Well, like,
He's
can you recap it for me?
great.
I didn't get to catch all of it.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm my apologies. I didn't get to catch the JD Vance video or the speech from earlier. Can you kind of recap it for me? Can you give me like a couple
recap.
lines
Hey, I
summation?
didn't get to see the J.D. Vance part, but I did get to see a little bit of the Donald Trump, and I thought it was terrible.
Hell yeah, I agree. What
An absolute disgrace.
what part of the political spectrum would you say best encapsulates your beliefs?
You know what? All I want to do is really just say I think everybody probably should vote for Tim Ryan, and that's all I have to say.
I
That guy
totally
should go
agree
back
with
to the
that.
West- J.D. Vance should go back to the West Coast and stay there.
Originally, he's from my neck of the woods, I do believe. I think he's from up in Ashland, Kentucky. And then he had a grandparent that lived in the industrial part of Ohio. And that's how he ended up in Ohio.
Okay, well, I think he should just go back to his California surfboard lifestyle.
I do believe he's on that Peter Thiel money. I do believe that he is in investment firms or some shit like that. I don't know much about him. I know he wrote that book that like everybody from back home in my hometown was all raving about it for a while. And they made a movie.
All right, I gotta go. Thanks for your station, though.
Oh, I appreciate you calling in. I appreciate you being a fan.
Yeah, hey, no problem.
Have yourself a great night.
Have a good night.
Yeah. The phone lines have been hopping tonight. The chat has been hopping. The stream, like, we were about double the viewers that we're at right now when we were at the height of the Trump rally. Like, it's been a hell of a stream. And also, like, public fuck space now? What? Oh, are we going? We're going to the now space? Is that what you're saying? Is it time for Operation Catterday? Do I need to go drop you fucks off with producer Dave and Media Winch? Is that what's happening? Catterday is indeed always good. I don't know what they got going on. Sometimes I hop on for Catterday. I was on. We did the Hunter Biden movie on Catterday last week. Might not be. They might not be on for another hour. I can keep you company to the top of the hour. I don't know if I can keep you company for another hour and 10 minutes. Quadruple the number of people who search your. Do you have a stream? Am I following you? Oh, I'm not on Twitch. Clicking on you doesn't have any kind of a effect when I'm not on Twitch. Playing some Destiny is what it looks like. I played a little bit of the first one. Why? I have no clue what he did while I was gone. Oh, I once again, reverse thread. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like that. I did not mean to do that. He did not sign up for that. Whatever you did, I'm sure was fantastic. Because you absolutely were put on the spot. Ooh, Curiouser. Flop sweat all over the stage. Oh my god. I couldn't help it. I really had to pee. Like the stream had to end, or I had to get up and go pee and then refill my tea because I had cotton mouth like a motherfucker. And I don't like no cotton mouth. Tea becomes pee. Oh, that would can you imagine how many more singles if the Spice Girls song 2 Becomes 1 had been Tea Becomes P? What a fantastic video for that. Me doing my 90s memberberry thing. I had to pee when I took her call. I was already at that point. So the entire time I'm like, and also kind of throwing off my game. I wasn't expecting that. You like Scary Spice Mater? I was into Baby. I'll be honest with you. And Ginger. I like Ginger Spice. Because, like, Ginger was, like, you know, the rebellious one and shit, I guess. I should have let you take over. Maybe you and I are going to have to do a show together. Ms. D and Justin Freakin. Dude, I still got that idea to do. I don't even know what platform would be most conducive to it to do a live stream on. OnlyFans, Pornhub, because I don't think Pornhub lets you live stream, but also like I haven't investigated that. Like it looks like it operates a lot like YouTube, but I don't think it does. Does the bot cross post? On the Yes, YouTube sees Twitch chat. Yes, it cross posts. All of you guys, you appear on the screen, and then it'll have like Restream bot, and it'll say the person's name. I think it's super fucking cool. Unless you're on Odyssey, because Odyssey is like manually rigged up. It's not one of the channels I had access to. So if you're watching on Odyssey, unfortunately, you don't get to comment. Like, I mean, you get a comment, but I'm not seeing it. We are on D Live right now. Guy in a Buffalo, are you lurking on D Live right now? Almost every time I have brought him up, Guy in a Buffalo has been lurking on D Live. Except the last time. The last time I said it, I did not ask and I shall receive. But like every other time, I'm like, oh yeah, we got a guy that watches pretty regularly on D Live. It'll be enchanting. My God, I love that word. She knew exactly the word to use. Enchanting. Enchanting sounds exactly like what I like. I want to be enchanted. Holy shit. Mater, whoo. I mean, I'm pretty like I don't discriminate. Like I like women of all shapes and sizes. I like my men a little more on the Twinkie side. I like women of all shapes and sizes. Spade, my friend. Yes, I always give everybody a meme of the day here on this show. Usually it's at the top of the show. And then whenever I come back from a commercial break. I'm just yik-yakking right now. Fuck D-Live indeed, Mater. But we're broadcasting on D-Live. Tried to set up Telegram, but I don't exactly understand how Telegram works, right? And apparently I was live on Telegram for the past 29 days. Because I kept getting these like crypto motherfuckers sending me messages on my phone. So when I go to delete it, it said I'd been on Lazy Eyes. Good evening. We were doing the Trump stream. Now I'm just bullshitting. It's all we got going on. Bathhouses should kind of be off limits right now. Don't do any group shit for the next few months. Get this monkeypox thing under control. Let's get high-risk groups vaccinated. Let's stamp out the monkeypox and let's have a really orgy-filled 2023. How's that sound? I love you guys. I love my community. And I can't ever get accused of, doing weird things with my community if we're just open about the weird things we're all doing anyway. The monkeypox. There's monkeypox right now. Socks isn't even in here right now. I don't know where Socks is. I mean, I'm not a foot guy. Some people are foot guys. I had a friend that was a foot guy, and I thought that was kind of once again, I don't want to kink shame anybody. It's not my thing. I can understand somebody wanting a foot massage. I can understand that being enjoyable, but guys that just want to look at your feet and lick and shit, that's weird. No, I don't want to say that's weird. It's not. No, I don't want to kink shame. There's plenty of people with feet fetishes. I just don't understand it myself, so I don't want to kink shame anybody. I just why are you gonna lick a foot when you can lick a butthole? That's my motto in life. Why would you lick a foot when you can lick a butthole? Oh. Lick up a thigh. Lick up a thigh. My God, you want to drive a woman wild? Lick up her thigh. Very slowly. What do you mean, how far am I? Are you asking me what my limits are? Because, sometimes I'm just oh, I didn't even know I was into that. Okay, cool. Don't try to force your feet down our throats, right, Mater? How far am I willing to go to lick the clit? Is that like a Klondike bar? What would you do for a lick of a clit? See, I'm horrible, and this is why I can never fucking role play with people. I've had partners that want to role play, and I'm I'm fucking sorry, I can't do it. I'm just gonna fucking crack jokes the whole time. It's horrendous. And then one that I'm not good with like bondage and shit. Like this girl wanted me to tie her up one time, and I tied her up. And like this is like the first time I've ever met her as well. And like I don't do this, and I'm like, here you are in a stranger's apartment, and I've got you all tied up. Ha 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 ha. Like apparently like I really freaked her out and shit. Really suckle the clit. I am the clit commander. Beldrain. What is going on? What is going on? What in the fuck are you talking about? Movie and show race swapping of the characters. Sorry about the doubles. Oh no, don't make me. Okay, like so here's the deal. Okay, like if I take your argument at face value and it's not just subterfuge for a racist dog whistle. Let's take your argument at face value. I got a little picture for you here. Here you go. What race is that mermaid right there? What race is that mermaid? Do you know the race of that mermaid? Are you asking me or are you asking the incel, Miss D? Who knows where there are multiple G spots, first of all. There is the I want to know if he knows the race of this mermaid. The race she claims to be is a good answer. But I mean specifically this fucking mermaid. Mermaid or a species. Fair enough, Mater. Fair enough. Trick question. I'm just like, this is the original Little Mermaid, not Ariel. I want to point that out. This is the original Little Mermaid. The story, they're replaying fucking Trump. The story is a Hans Christian Andersen story from 1836. What do you mean representation have to matter if it's fiction? The reason, okay, apparently, so I was wrong. I thought Halle Berry was playing the Little Mermaid. I was confused by that. But no, apparently it's a young actress by the name of Halle Bailey. And she is apparently fucking amazing. She's apparently fucking amazing. So that is why she was cast, and it has nothing to do with any kind of woke agenda or representation. You got what the right wing says they want, they claim to want a meritocracy. So I don't understand what you get upset with, because if she was the best for the job, then what's the deal? Why get upset with her casting? Why are people upset about a fucking Little Mermaid movie anyway? And you know what? Since it got brought up, which I mean I'm technically the one that brought it up because I had the meme up. This is the kind of content that you would get on a normal Troll Patrol episode. We've just been fucking around here, but let's do some news content. This is little girls reacting to Ariel. This is gonna make me cry. And I fucking hate kids. But like this is important.
Yes. To see something.
Well, I didn't expect her to react like this.
Look at the TV.
Yeah, white folk are losing their minds for no goddamn reason. And like here I am watching this, like getting teary-eyed, looking at these kids reacting to this shit. And you fucks want to take that away from them. And I hate kids. I fucking hate kids.
It's Ariel, isn't it? And just watch.
But like Jesus, I want him to have happy and nurtured, loving lives. Yeah, Mater, that like white people had no problem with the white people being cast as other fucking races and shit.
She's black! Mama, she's black! What? Mama! They made a black Ariel! What? Terry!
Like, I can't imagine what it's like.
What?
Growing up in every TV show just being white people all the fucking time. With the rare exception that you get a Fresh Prince or a and it was like fucking Cosby. Who's straw manning? Do you know what a fucking straw man is? Veldrain. Call in 917-830-4359 or hop in the Discord if you're more technologically savvy. What in the who is straw manning anyone? That's just insane. Straw manning. Go back to the Little Mermaid picture. You guys want me to share the Hans Christian Andersen story? You know, like if you're gonna be upset about them fucking with the source material, why aren't you upset about them not having a creepy fucking Little Mermaid that's an allegory for a dude's bisexuality? Why aren't you upset? Because that's the source material. A creepy ass mermaid that was an allegory for a dude's bisexuality. So if you're upset that they're not sticking to the source material, that's the Little Mermaid that you should want them to make, which, to be completely honest with you, sounds to me like, you know, a cool movie, but also maybe that was Shape of Water. I haven't seen Shape of Water. Maybe that's the premise of Shape of Water, and they already made that movie. But if they haven't made that movie, maybe I should make that movie. I did not expect to be on here this long. I've been on for 5 fucking hours. This is longer than a usual troll patrol. Motherfucker. Been really fun, guys. It's been really fun, but I'm gonna have to get out of here. Unless this motherfucker wants to call me and argue. I can't make it to Echoplex, Mater. I can't make it to Echoplex. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. My ass got to get out of this chair. My belly needs some food. There's some more sketty in there calling my name probably. I'll hang on. Sure, Mater, you get to choose the raid. Absolutely. Oh, you got plenty of time. No, you don't have to rush. You don't have to rush. Okay, Velderain. Did you have that concern when they made the redheaded, white-haired, did you have that concern for people who remembered this story with the creepy-ass mermaid that's an allegory for a man's bisexuality? When they made it, were you having that argument? Like, oh my God, I can't believe they made it. She's redheaded and she's pale, and it's not like the original story. Were you doing that then? Were you upset about the people that would have remembered? Oh my God, I got raided. I got raided, so I got to stick around. Welcome in. I'm going to try to entertain you for a little bit then. Cosmopolitics, thank you for the raid. You rock. If one of my people in chat could shout you out, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you, Raiders, for joining us. My name is Justin Freakin. The creepy picture you're seeing on the screen is the original Little Mermaid. It was a conversation spurred on by this meme that I had up that you'll see whenever my Didarmo. I love your face. Thank you for being a freaking follower. That was spurred on by this meme. Look at me. I'm the Little Mermaid now. I got upset with some chud in here that was apparently thinking the Disney remake is somehow shitting on the source material or something. When I actually pointed out that the Hans Christian Andersen story from 1836, did I get the date right? I just had it up. 1836. That is the source material. And if you aren't upset, this is not a creepy ass fucking mermaid that's an allegory for a man's bisexuality, then your argument does not ring true. What? Veldrain, I have no clue what you're trying to say with that. I love your face nevertheless. You should just let the kids enjoy the fucking mermaid movie. It's a thing. Not everything is some argument in the culture war. Don't let right-wingers rot your goddamn brain like that. Don't let right-wing propaganda turn everything into some goddamn culture war. They want to call everything woke. Yeah, Disney has a pretty good track record of being a shitty fucking company. It was founded by a Nazi sympathizer. A virulent racist. It has a very racist past. And people like to say that Disney has woke politics. Well, fuck you. If woke politics means being ruthless with IP law and taxes. God, I don't even... Miss D, I'm sorry. I don't even know how to describe woke. It is something that the right wing employs to try to like, I'm a woke moralist.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
When they're upset that they get banned on Twitter or something, it's because the woke mob came after them. It's just an excuse for intellectually lazy people to deflect criticism. Is that who you want me to raid? Which I was gonna stick around. And if this is somebody cool and I'm not, did you pick somebody playing video games for a raid? Oh, I am. Am I following them? I am now. Fuck yeah, Justin Freakin is now following. Playing some Tekken 7. Did you guys see the trailer for Tekken 8? Okay, I'll stick around for... We got a raid, so I'm going to stick around for a little bit. Hey guys, I'm Justin Freakin. Welcome in. Usually I do the news on Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. We do a news rundown show. I get really high. I cuss a lot. But we learn shit. The other day, we talked about the possibility of impeaching Clarence Thomas for his wife's role in multiple organizations, including organizations that helped organize January 6th. So we did a little research, and we found out that the only time a Supreme Court justice has been impeached was it 1806? Was that the date? I might be off on the date. Supreme Court Justice Samuel Chase. It was 1805. Impeached in 1805. Not convicted in the Senate. They were not convicted in the Senate, but that wasn't the most interesting thing about Samuel Chase. It was the fact that their nickname was Old Bacon Face. Old Bacon Face was Samuel Chase's nickname. The only Supreme Court justice to be impeached in U.S. history. Anything that has black or brown people in it is called woke. Yes, that is correct, Miss D. Anything that paints gay people in a negative or in anything other than a negative light. Doesn't even have to paint them in a positive light. They can just be a neutral character existing in the world. A complete background character that might have a rainbow shirt on. That's woke. We woke over here. We really woke on this channel. So tomorrow night, hopefully, if he doesn't back out, I'm going to be having a discussion with Christian MAGA rapper Bryson Gray. He's been blowing it up. Let's listen to his new song. You want to? You want to listen to his new song here? He once paid me $50 to watch his Christian rap video on stream. That's how I found 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. Very early on in the history of the Troll Patrol. So his new song is called Bars for Christ. So hopefully, if he doesn't back out, I will be having a discussion with Bryson Gray tomorrow. Hold on here. Let me get me a browser. You guys worship the Queen there for a little bit. Bryson Gray. Bars for Christ.
These other rappers be scared, I ain't scared. Got soldier. Hey, I'm trying to spread the gospel like a virus. I'm a sicko. Why these other rappers trying to get their pockets fat like Lizzo? I'm a gun toting, Bible thumping. Yeah, that be my MO. I'm trying.
The problem is the dude is actually decent. Like, fucking, the beat's not bad. I'm gonna ask him if he makes his own beats and shit. The dude's not a bad rapper. The problem is that he just fucking... I think he might be a closeted gay man. I don't know that for sure. And it would be wrong of me to go in on that. Yeah, dissing on Lizzo. Well, he's clout chasing. Well, I mean, like, I can't fault somebody for that. Like, I'm doing it too. Lizzo is most based. I fucking love Lizzo. Man, she dropped a picture the other day. I'm like, God damn. Tore me up. And she wasn't even showing that much skin in it. That was the crazy part. Like, as I've seen a lot more of Lizzo. It was just something about the way she was wearing that outfit. I'm like, God damn, girl. Rocket. Because, like, I mean, it's like, who hasn't seen Lizzo's entire ass at this point? Which is totally good. Who hasn't seen Britney Spears' ass at this point? Which is totally cool. If she wants to show her ass, I'm all for it.
Trying to show these people family matters. No Carl Winslow. Christ is king. Got where's Carlton? Say I ain't the realest. Ain't no Kodak Black. I beg your pardon. Hey, these other rappers scared, but I'm the one like I'm James Harden. Trying to knock me out my square. They act like serpents in the garden. Need them holy bars. I'm just getting ready for that holy war. Preaching God's word and toting guns is what they know me for. You a poodle, I'm a husky like a Mika Okafor. Trying to rob my way, but then they say I'm going overboard. Contradictions, truth behind these bars. Like a honest prison, Yah has given us the word. They act like they ain't got it in them. Confess and forsake your sins. Or what? Or you not forgiven. That's not my word, that's a proverb. Like it or not, it's written. I say what these rappers want to say, but they afraid to say. Because they afraid to lose it all. That's just how Satan play. God establishes just.
Man, that beat hits hard, man. I like that. That's the fucking problem with this dude. And honestly, man, he's got like an anger towards the LGBTQ community. And I feel like he's a repressed gay man. Like he's grown up around all this Christian nonsense. But you go and take care of some business, man. I'm gonna have to take care of some business when I get off here. I think he's a repressed gay man, and if he sucked a dick, he would feel a lot better. And like, fuck it would just be a different life for him. One time he told me like he hadn't jacked off like 10 years or something like that. This is gonna be interesting. So I'm going to try. I'm going to be very complimentary. I genuinely like his music. I'm going to ask him about, the production of the music and shit. I'm going to talk some shop with him. That's how I'm going to try to get his defenses down before we get into the politics and the religion shit, guys. Are you stoked? Hopefully he shows up. He told me today he would. So I'm gonna be very complimentary to him. I'm gonna tell him how much I like his music, how hard that fucking hits. I might even do a little research beforehand. Name a few other songs I really dig. Then we'll get into the politics and shit. Like, why you hating, sir? Why you hating? Why you hating? Might have to brush up on some Bible verses and have him handy before he gets here. And Mater, I'm sorry I can't make it to Echoplex with you. I'm gonna need something to eat. I need food. Thank you for everyone who rated. If you're not following, hit the follow button. Join us for the news. Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. On Friday nights, I do a comedy show called the Friday Night Freak Show. We have rotating co-hosts. I might take this Friday off, just to be forewarned. I'm needing a little break. I've been streaming hard, which is why some of you are new people, because I've been hustling on that streaming game. We're going to do the news tomorrow night. You're going to get a good 2-3 hours of news. We do a rundown of what's happening, possibly all over the world. Some nights we do foreign affairs. My primary focus is electoral politics, then criminal justice, and then labor. Pretty much in that order. And those are the types of stories you will get. The show is usually 60%, 65% electoral politics, 30% criminal justice, and then whatever the rest of the number is, 33 2/3% chance. The rest of that is labor stories. I wish I could, I've said it many times, I wish I could focus more on labor. But you have to dig for labor stories, right? Like, it's not hard to dig for cop stories. There's cop stories all over the place. You got to dig for labor stories. And that's a fucking shame, because labor just does not get mainstream coverage. Putting together pieces for highlighting labor is very difficult sometimes. Let's go to, go hang out with Tinfoil. Everybody likes time for Tinfoil. What the? Oh, that because I can't fucking spell. I can't spell shit. Alright guys, if you're watching on Twitch, you're going to head over to Time for Tinfoil's channel. I'm going to be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. Normal rundown of the night's, day's news, the weekend's news. Go ahead, light one up, tip one back. It's alright to have a little fun before you hit the sack. I'm Justin FREAKIN. We'll see you tomorrow night on the Troll Patrol, live.